they got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all the dirty thighs and suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never, but for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Morning everyone, best wishes to Grum Dad, Grum Love.
Been waiting for you. Been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for
Resubbed the other evening but haven't been on all weekend, so happy 31 months Grum.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Dying Light, because let's be honest, it's a miracle we've even got a stream up. It seems to be working, we seem to have sound, we seem to have all the things working. The PC is sort of literally, I can only describe it as like a benchmarking rig at the minute. It's sitting on a piece of very dense, thick, reinforced cardboard with a Mobo and the sort of like basic cooling. Oh, Jesus. At least it works. I mean, now all I gotta do is transplant it back into the case and hopefully not jiggle anything. But I think we know we're on borrowed time with this puppy dog. I was so stressed yesterday. As it turned out, I didn't need to worry because I had to go to Birmingham in the end. At 9 o'clock, I got a phone call. So I was here trying to get the stream up and running. And then, yeah, the rest of the day kind of fell apart. So we'll talk about that later anyway. Good morning, all. I do apologise for not being here yesterday. We will see if we can make up for it in some way, shape or form with an evening stream. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Let's see if we can stream today without any catastrophic hardware failures. First of all, Rosie, thank you for the 14, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Do really appreciate it. And Knife, thank you very much for the 31. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, mate. I did hear your little text to speech chin wag there, mate. Thank you both very, very much. I do appreciate it. Good morning, Advina. How are you doing? Good morning, Mr. Bad Habits. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing, Missy? Do you have a nice weekend? As the little ones, Advina. You're right, Mr. Big K. Hello, Bob. Hello, Kratos. Hello, J Creeper. Good morning, Alison. How are you? Oh, we would usually be leaving the house right now, but half term. Oh, is it half term now? And can drop thin early. Just pulled up outside my house. It's very wet. Time for coffee and breakfast. It is. It's a bit skank ass nasty out there, isn't it, at the minute? Oh, I tell you what, yesterday. What a day, mate, honestly. What a day. But here we are, Monday morning. Another week before us.
Life if he didn't pay up. This makes me sick. It's not like I break legs for the mob.
You know what, Somayo? I actually think I would have done yesterday. I actually think... I think I'd have overthought it yesterday, because I didn't get back until sort of early-ish evening yesterday. And then I'd got all of Sunday's stuff still to sort out. So I had to cram the whole day. Minus the stream, minus the PC, minus all the other things that had happened. It was honestly, yesterday was so weird. It was, even looking back on it, it still feels like it is yesterday today. It's like there was no transition from where I was kind of this time yesterday morning to sitting here now. The difference is I didn't get the stream up and running. You're gonna have to bear with me, guys, because I did test this but for all of what, 5 minutes earlier. Oh, I pressed A to continue. I was about to say, so it seems to have frozen. Do I know about a weapon called the EXP Caliber? I do. The sword in the stone. Yeah, the greatest cheaty McCheat weapon in the game. You're right, how's it going, Bobsy? I pulled my tooth last night, Grub. It's been loose for ages.
Welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades! How you doing, Shades? How was your weekend, Shades? It's been loose for ages. I had bone loss under it, but my front bottom tooth is out. Oh, Jesus. Well, that sounds awful, Bob. Ew. Did it come out merrily? Did it come out with a pop? How's things, Shades? You alright, mate? Have I got a coffee? I have got a coffee. I've got a coffee in front of me, mate. It's actually... Did I have one earlier? I did have one earlier, actually. I did have one earlier. Yeah, I did. I'm a mess, Bob. I need to get all cleaned up, dude. It's been a very long...
I'm running a special right now.
A very long weekend, but I say that. It's like I said, it's like there was no transitional phase. Ever so strange. It's sort of just all... But it seems like nothing's happened at all since, I guess, Saturday, really. I actually had a really nice Saturday night. A really nice Saturday
No
night.
idea what to say here today, so have a wibble.
Thank you very much, Wookie. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you for the wibble wibble. What the hell's that? Where the hell did that come from? Were they... Really? Unbelievable. I tell you what, I have to start being a bit more careful. Look at that, look at that. Look, see that zombie there? That zombie at the back there, that one sort of, it's like they've got something like around their necks, look. See? Oh God! I need to stop trying to show you things. Look, you see, it's like they've got brains or something. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Oh my God, I'm actually gonna die. Jesus, they're brutal, man. Yeah, you see, look at that. Look at this one here, look. It's like they've got some sort of like. Why is the fucking jump thing not working? Oh, I tell you what, we should have chosen a simpler, more flaccid. A nice flaccid game. Wookie.
I'm running
Thank you
errands
very
for
much,
Rise.
bro. Thank you for the 31.
He wields a
fella.
lot of
How are you,
power.
man?
He scares a
How's
lot of
the,
people.
Damn right
How's
he
the
does.
move going?
Listen.
Right, let me sort that disastrous start out. I didn't realise how hard they actually
Mate, time's
hit, you
getting
know.
short. We're almost out of antizin. And much as I hate to admit it, I'm getting worried.
Look, I'm doing the best I can out here, Brecken.
I know.
Yeah, look.
I understand.
See, look.
I just
Oh
want you
God,
to
don't
be
mean to
aware
do
of
that.
the
Oh
stakes.
shit.
I'm infected
There's no
too,
way to
remember?
cancel
Believe
out.
me, I'm motivated.
All right. Here's hoping you can make it back to the tower soon.
I know, yeah, Sunday. I always look forward to the Sunday streams. Weirdly, that Wookie seriously did. Thank you for the 31. I hope everyone's well in your family, mate. You've got the big move coming up, haven't you? Yeah, you're right. I mean, normally Sundays, I really look forward to the Sunday streams. Not because they're any different or because we do anything different. There's just something really nice about streaming on a Sunday. I think for me, Sundays was a day where I very rarely gamed. It's intended to be a big focus on, you know, a big dinner when I was a little lad, I suppose, and it was always quite a family sort of day. And then I suppose later on it became like quite a sporty day. My dad always used to like to go for a drive and things on a Sunday. So yeah, it's always been like a real special treat getting gaming in on a Sunday. And I think those streams, you know, subconsciously on, I suppose I don't know, it just feels like it feels a bit more special. So yeah, I was really freaking thrown yesterday. I had an awfully wonderful Saturday though, I have to say. It's easy to think that yesterday was just like almost from the second it all began, it just seemed to go downhill. Why is he not jumping? It's like a problem with the jump button. It's like really weird. That definitely feels off. Let me move a bit.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegant.
Wi-Fi or something on the old controller, maybe. I'm just turning. I'm sitting in a really shit position, to be honest. Good morning, Elegant. How are you doing, sir? I hope all is well. How was your wonderful week away? You've been away in the slightly chilly mountains, haven't you, sir? Nice to see you, bro. Welcome back. I hope your family's well, mate. You're right, cool Thrish. Cool Thrish. How you doing, mate? Is this my first time playing? No, I played before. I played, I can't remember, mate. A couple of years back, so something like that. I think it was the last time we played it. But to be honest, mate, I've been struggling to find anything sort of zombie-esque recently, Jay Creeper, so I always had fond memories of this one. So I thought we'd jump back to it. Just about to head to the tip with the last of the clear out, pretty much all packed, and hoping to exchange this week. Oh, so it's actually happening this week, Wookie. Oh, fantastic news, bro. Oh, that's really cool, mate. Well, that's weird, because there's definitely something wrong, you know. It's like my inputs are not being, oh god. What if I've mullered something on the USB side of things, perhaps? Shouldn't have done. I just noticed there's a viral behind me. Let's get out of it. Let's move on. Oh, look at that. Solitary little candle there. Whoa. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, it is. It's a viral look, and he's on to me as well. Do I have any throwing stars? I do. To another one. God, I'm struggling playing this today, guys. Like really struggling. I'm getting like hit in. I think my heart is not here right now. My desire to survive is not adequately sufficient. I'm playing it like a nub cake. Let's get some med kits, mate, because we make 2 per, don't we? So at least we know we're safe there. Yeah, nice to see you, Elegon. How are you? It's going to be a very long day, Solmaya. No, dearie me. Just one of them, bro. It was really awesome. I decided that as soon as I win the Euro Millions, there will be a paid GrumCon in the mountains. That sounds glorious, mate. It really does. That does sound freaking epic, bro. I'd be up for that. Right, a blueprint. All-purpose toxic striker. Limited time offer. We'll grab it. Why not, right? Not sure. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll take all of the slightly rarer things. Now, what do we actually do? Meet the courier at the tunnel entrance. Let's see if we've got any side quests. Let's get into this properly. So you had a nice one, did you, Missy? Nice and relaxing, was it? That's the gun, which we do now have, don't we? I forgot about that. And we've got the one that where we need to hit the power breaker at night. No, it's only 7:52 in the morning, so we don't need to be worrying about that just yet, do we? Let's head out then. I think I've played it. I think I've played it about 4 times, Elegon, but I only played it a little bit on the PlayStation 4, which is when I got it first. I think we played it once and didn't finish it. We just threw it on for a while, just as a filler game. And I'm reasonably confident. Last time we played this, Elegon, we played it all the way through, and we did the following. I'm sure we did the whole lot, mate. So yeah, we've definitely been here. But the thing is, Elegon, what is strange is this game had a ton of like content added to it over the course of 12 months. And I must admit, I mean, I know memory's gonna play a part in this, and having played other games and wondering what is and wasn't here back in the day. There's that bloody viral again. It's doing my fruit and nutting, it really is. Yeah, it's weird because there's things that I just don't remember at all, Elegon. Ever so strange. I mean, we'll find out just how much is new as time carries on. But it's saying me at the tunnel entrance, and I can't seem to get to the freaking tunnel entrance. Where the fuck is it? So I need to presumably be up on that. Is that actually up top, is it? Do I need to be up on the road, do you think? I'm not sure. Hard to tell. Elegon, I must give you a massive thank you, dude. We while you were away, and I didn't click actually. I should have waited, but to be honest, mate, I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was. So I guess I can't really blame ourselves. But we played our Game Pass game called, well, it's obviously been elsewhere, but one called A Plague Tale Innocence, Elegon. It was one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. It was extraordinary, to say the least. I actually went out with a friend on Saturday who is someone who doesn't get a chance to game a lot, and I spent ages just talking about that game because I thought it was a really good example of just, you know, some of the things that we've got access to now. It really was the coming together of like a piece of art with a cracking tale and some really, really enjoyable gameplay, Elegon. I don't know if you've seen it or played it. It's a bit horrific. It's not the kind of thing you'd want your little ones watching, but it was amazing. I mean, really, really, really 10 out of 10 level, brilliant. Is that the one with the children hiding? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Set in sort of medieval France during. Well, it's got the Spanish Inquisition and the English all involved in it. Lots of rats, but actually, weirdly enough, I think that's what surprised me. I thought the entire game was all about rats. Like every scene was rats and avoiding rats and using the rats somehow, or you know, with light and things. And weirdly enough, the game turned out to be so much more than that. It was a really nice. I had an absolutely gorgeous curry. Just went out for a curry. My friend had a lovely Kingfisher lager. because he's not a drinker either, so he was quite happy with that. He was quite merry after his pint of Kingfisher. Yeah, it was really nice. I had some gorgeous food. I've got some pictures actually. If I remember, I'll post them up in Discord of some of the dishes that we had. It was really, really nice. Beautiful curry house. Absolutely top banana. One of the best curries I've ever eaten. You're right, Kelgar. How are you doing, sir? Hopefully I've not missed anyone. I'd hope not. Anyway. Good morning, TM. How are you doing, sir? You've got that one on your bucket list. It's really good. Honestly, I don't know. I couldn't recommend it more to just any game. Well, what surprised me was I think for people that kind of look at things like that and think, oh, it's it's really heavily story based. There's a lot of creepy. There's not much really going on. You couldn't be further from the truth. The combat side of things was so well done. It really was. So I've got to get in there somehow. Why have I got a flashing... Why was that flashing there? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, is it? Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, God, I'm dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's actually my first legit death. God, I'm fucking not even paying attention, am I, today? This is embarrassing. Absolutely fucking embarrassing. Just lost in my little wibbly-wobbly thoughts there. A freaking awesome night out. Really enjoyed Saturday. We weren't even out for that long, to be honest. I say a night out. It just goes to show, doesn't it, how just a break from the norm. I've got no idea where I'm going. I should have just tried running through, shouldn't I? There we go. Stay away, zombie scums. That was how easy that actually was. What does that mean? What's that little... Is that just telling me there's a viral, is there? Or there's like a special zombie
A very
somewhere?
warm welcome to Gold Sub Kretoke.
Krital, how are you doing, sir? You see how slowly evolving into my enunciation of that, Krital. How are you, mate? How was your weekend? Hopefully a good one. How are you doing, Pyro? Well, temporarily, Caskell. Temporarily sorted, to be honest, mate. I wouldn't say it's a fix that's gonna persuade me into continuing PC gaming. You got another week in the office up in London, so miss your stream this week. Oh, well, look, Caskell, have a lovely week, my friend. Have a really nice one, mate. You're right, Valuin? How are you doing, sir? You're right, Krital. Yeah, well, that is actually my first legit death, Krital, yeah. Straight up legit. All the others have just been like silly things like falling off towers or pissing about with the learning the ropes of the game. That's my first, straight up. No one else to blame but myself. Fucking embarrassing, mate. Absolutely terrible. Oh, here's your favourite picture from your holidays. Let us have a quick look. What's the plans with the little ones this week then, Advina? Is there anything you can sort of... Anywhere you're off to? Oh, wow. Check that out. No way, dude. How high? That looks really strange, Elegant. It's like, this is some sort of like warped gravity or something.
Grum high.
Ah, we're at 1,999 meters above sea level, so the kids wanted a photo at 2,000. Oh, that's genius, mate. You're right, hummus boy. Thank you for the 8, my friend. Thank you for the 8. It looks like you had a cracking time, mate. It really does. All that fresh air, Elegant. Wow. I started watching something that's, what's his name? Is it Woody Harrelson? Is that his name? The actor? Something on Netflix. Something to do with the soil. I only got about 10 minutes into it. Looks like an interesting one. I recently watched Mr. Attenborough's We're All Doomed documentary. Which we are. It's kind of like... wasn't telling us anything we don't know, but it was interesting to watch someone of his I suppose his vision. He's seen a lot in his life, hasn't he? In nearly all of that has been spent in the natural world, if you like. So that kind of resonated with me, what he had to say about it all. It's not all over just yet, but we're running out of time, aren't we? There's no doubt about it. I should imagine going to somewhere like that, Elegon, it makes you realise just how wonderful it all really is, right? untouched by humankind compared to so much of the rest of the planet. Let's see what skills we've got. Let me get some coffee down my neck as well. You're right, NHL, how are you doing, mate? How's things? Hummus, thank you so much for the 8, mate, and thank you for using your Prime with us. Really appreciate that, Hummus. I hope you're having a lovely start to the week, my friend. Big shout out to Wookie, thank you for the 31. Knife, thank you for the 31 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much. And Rosie sitting on the 14. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very, very much. Good morning, James. How are you doing, sir? How's life? Any better? Any positive moves forward, Mr. James? We restricted smartphone tablet time to 1 hour per day, and the kid kind of forced the kids to do other things. They did a lot of hide and seek, board games, Lego, and more. They hated it at first, but had a great time nevertheless. Yeah, it's memories they'll never forget, right, Alagon? That time, Mum and Dad turned off the freaking internet. Remember that time? And they'll all sit there going, "Yeah, but actually, it was all right, wasn't it? Actually, now, you know, in hindsight." So someone did suggest getting the freezing, burning, and exploding ones, didn't they? Which I'm going to try that because someone suggested that the cold ones worked well against humans. So if I go into blueprints, can I actually make those there? Freezing throwing stars, yeah. And how would I, if I make those, how do I choose between them? Do I actually have to manually go to my inventory? Oh, right, yeah, we do. Okay, so... Alright, well, let's remember we've got them if we need them. I think I've still got some skill points as well. I've forgotten how detailed this game was. There's so much going on. Reduces full damage by half. We could get that for Talc. When grabbed, you can shake off fighters more quickly. Stuns enemies you vaulted over. Oh, yes, we'll definitely get that. That sounds freaking awesome, mate. We shall definitely go for that, sir. I can hear an airdrop. How are you doing, Tia? How's it all going your end, bro? Positive news is it's Emily's birthday today. Yay! Happy birthday, Emily. Are you doing anything today, James? Has she got any celebrations available, or is it all locked down? Got to think outside the box a bit. Oh, Boris is on TV later today, isn't he? Does anyone know what time he's addressing? I think they're going to put us into a tiered lockdown, aren't they? Something to do with tier 1 through 3. So different cities will be classified depending on how well they're doing, right? And I think, aren't the rumours that they're going to be bringing in the armed forces to help out the local councils and things as well? There's been a lot of speculation. I only know any of this because of... My friend on Saturday evening, so he's a bit more clued up with it all than I am. That's disgusting. Happy birthday, Emily. Happy birthday to Emily. Did she get anything awesome? What sort of prezzies did she get, James? Oh, it's in the Phasmophobia game. I haven't, no. I say I haven't. I very tentatively watched Jacksepticeye and Markiplier and a couple of others play. I watched them for about 5 or so minutes and then sort of listened to them shrieking and yelling. So I don't really know much about it, to be honest, dude. It seems heavily focused on multiplayer horror investigations, which could work. I think from what I've heard, some people have said that trying to play it solo is like nightmare fueled. So I thought I might give it a go. And then if we like it, we could see if there's anybody, you know, with a half decent mic that could join us. Oh, Jesus! What the?
Hey, Kareem, I just saw something I've never seen before. This huge, bloated infected just fucking exploded.
Yeah, we call them bombers. Some of our guys use them to kill other infected. Shoot them, and they take out everything in a 3-meter radius.
You kidding me?
Keep your distance and you'll be fine. But what about the courier? Was he there?
No, I didn't see anybody, just fucking zombies.
Alright, you'll have to go to the village directly, I suppose. Look for a man named Gersel.
Wow. Wow. Well, that was a little bit unexpected, to say the little. We don't want to go out there. What's in here? So you had celebrations mainly over the weekend. Says today's a chilled one. She decided she wants McDonald's for dinner. Nice. And all the presents are Barbie themed. So your living room is very pink. Oh, happy birthday to her, James. I hope she has a lovely day. Sounds like she's had a nice weekend. What's that? They just sent all of your year 8s home for 2 weeks as there were 2 students tested positive. Really? God damn it. It's been quite bad where you are, right, Mr. Bad Habits? Yeah, happy birthday to Emily, James. I hope you're all having a nice time of it. Any positive news on the other fronts, James? So it's like a 4-player co-op horror ghost investigation time. You can talk in game and the ghost responds to your words. It's crazy scary. Yeah. I mean, apparently it's like the one. I'm always a bit skeptical, Kyle, when something is like the one. Always makes me think. Yeah, we'll leave it a couple of weeks to see if, like, you know, people's attitude changes. I tend not to just flick to the latest thing, but we'll see. We'll see. I have recently. I did Night of the Dead. That came out of nowhere. Same with Medieval Dynasty. 2 very good games. So I suppose sometimes there is smoke and fire together, right? When are you moving to Switzerland? Oh dear. If only. If only. What's your plans this week then, Bob? Are you got anything going on, mate? Yeah. Ickly stickly. I don't think I've ever actually played this co-op on PC. I did on PlayStation 4. I don't know how well the experience translates. I should imagine very well, actually. Take it we're just going out, aren't we? Make the second pickup at the Fisherman's Village. So that... Did I actually search? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did, because... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no. I keep thinking that's a stash, so I ignore it. It's actually a lootable container. That will bring us back out. Should we just see if we can go down the tunnel? Is that... Oh, I was about to say, that's one of them. Oh, and that's going to attract a ton of attention, isn't it? Do I try lockpicking a very hard one? Oh yeah, here they come, look. Oh, I could end up trapped in here, couldn't I? Oh god, wait, is that one actually in here with me, or do you think that's above me? I think he's right here inside. Oh, he could be on the other side of the wall, couldn't he? I can't find the sweet spot. There's no sweet spot. That's really weird. Ah, dude. There is no sweet spot. See, this is where it differs from Skyrim, you see. Skyrim had a less... Skyrim was more about trying... Like, Skyrim was... You constantly got closer. This is you just have to find it from point 1, really. You either find it or you don't. It's just that simple. Skyrim was really a vastly superior system. Because it felt fairer. I could just like wiggle really rapidly on Skyrim, and it was like you were slowly tuning in on the angle. In this, you just have to get it. It's almost impossible to play Skyrim style lockpicking. This is infinitely more difficult, but not impossible. I just need to stop playing like I do Skyrim. The other thing that makes this so much more difficult, of course, is that in Skyrim, the locks had a really nice kind of granularity to them on the... Yeah, I mean, I literally know exactly where it is, but it's like... It's just fucking nightmare fuel. Yeah, there was a really nice degree of granularity to the actual lockpick itself visually. So it was really easy to sort of like pick up little details on the lock, which helped you fine tune where to place the lockpick. So you always felt like, okay, right, so a pixel that way. In this, there's no reference point. It's like they took... It's like someone was told how the Skyrim lockpicking system works, but never tried it, and therefore lost the finesse of the lockpicking system with Skyrim. So it's actually quite frustrating, this one. I don't think... I think it's more as trial and error as it is fucking skill, whereas Skyrim can be pure skill. I could pick the hardest lock in Skyrim with a single lockpick, because you just get to know how the locks work. It was kind of skill over luck, kind of weird. Did we get anything out of that in the end? Is there any chance for subtitles? I don't know. I thought we turned them on actually. Are they not on? I swear we did that. Options. I'm going to be honest, mate. I fucking hate fucking subtitles. Where would that even be? Game? Video? Won't be in video, will it? Where would that be? Options. Where's audio? Oh, there's subtitles. They're not on. I swear we did that. Can we have any variants on size? There you go, hummus. What was that? I apparently slept through your alarm this morning. Good job, Philly. Woke you up just before 7. Terrible Advena. So you have to put the alarm on 10 times. Has anyone ever done that where you have like about 8 alarms on your phone, all like 10 minutes apart, just in case? I've done that many times. Oh, come on, dude. This bloke is so busted. Alright, let's see if they follow me down. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to lose one, is there, once they're onto you? That seems to be rather, Oh, God. I went a little bit better. A little bit better. Right, okay. Let me have a little mooch around this area then. I need to get back into this a little bit. What was that, Soul Man? Maybe one in the truck. Oh, is that what you were thinking, actually? One inside the truck? I didn't think of that. Oh, it's a bit of a letdown, actually, Bones. It's about the only criticism. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just, I think this feels like... It feels like no matter how good you are fighting what is really a system designed to make you get through your lockpicks. Whereas in Skyrim, one lockpick could get you through the whole game, you know, if you were good at it. What's quite amusing about that bonus is that one of the most downloaded mods on Skyrim is the ability to just auto bypass all lockpicks, because so many people hated it. And I never understood that myself. There was another game which I think makes me relate somewhat, which was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance it literally had the most broken lockpicking system in the entire history of lockpicking, until you realised all you needed to do was change the sensitivity of your mouse while you lockpicked, in which case it became the world's easiest lockpicking system. Terrible mismatch between mouse sensitivity in the game in terms of camera and the mouse sensitivity, how it translated to the lockpicking. I went from virtually being unable to freaking lockpick to having a toggle on my mouse where I changed my DPI essentially, and went through the fucking roof, mate. It went from like a 99% fucking failure rate to begin with to like 100% fucking success rate. Ever so weird, dude. A lot of picking's one of those things, isn't it? I remember there was a game that had like a tumbler system. You had to like jiggle it and like you'd flick the little tumbler up. I can't remember which game that was. That was quite fun, but there was no skill to that either, really. Or should I say the skill was, it was basically a quick time event. So it was just a case of clicking it at the exact right time. Whereas the Skyrim system, I actually felt like you could get really, really good. No, I'm alright. I just ate them myself, dude. It's not so bad in this game because it's the subtitles tend to be over. It'll be on the radio. The reason I don't like subtitles in video games is mainly because 99% of the time in a video game, if there's subtitles, it's because there's two characters interacting with one another and therefore quite commonplace. They're on the same screen, so I'm literally looking at them. And what happens is, instead of looking at the character and watching their facial animations and their lip syncing and actually listening to what they're saying like I would in a real conversation, if the subtitles, I'm naturally drawn to the subtitles. And what happens is I read the sentence because I can read a lot faster than they're talking, and it just doesn't register. I have this real mental mismatch with that, and I'm starting to learn a little bit more about myself on that front over the last few weeks. And yeah, it's something that I struggle with. I actually can't not look at the subtitles, mate. Vicky does that every morning for 45 minutes. What, the constant alarms? I don't think it's so commonplace, is it? People have like 10 alarms, like 5 minutes apart or 7 minutes apart, just random times, and they still put the other one on snooze. Then you get 6 going off simultaneously. It's like, no, make the alarm stop. Yeah, you got it. Every 5 minutes. Modern phones these days, you can set your snooze time and everything, can't you? Crazy. Yeah. So you basically have, instead of just like getting up early, James, you have 45 minutes of pure, just disrupted sleep. It's so much better to either just get up fucking early or just get up late. Either one is preferable to 45 minutes of shit sleep, right? Your phone actually said missed alarm. No way. No way. So you've actually just completely ignored it. One of the reasons I often sleep in the snore room, James, my wife goes to bed way earlier than me, and I also love to have my first alarm 30 minutes before I get up. Yeah, I'm more a kind of, it goes off, that's it, up you go. But I don't often need that, so I only have an alarm there just as a backup. I think my body clock doesn't give a shit, really. You're right, Findrius. What was that about Oblivion, mate? The tumbler system was Oblivion. Oh, was it? Oh, right. Oh, no. Well, it can't be that, then. There must be another game. Yeah. So something far more recent. Yeah, because I haven't played Oblivion in, fuck knows, years and years and years and years. No, we must have played something more recently with it. I remember, was it maybe Outer Worlds, perhaps? I'm just trying to think of a game, like a role-playing game. I don't think it was, though, because that tended to be more hacking and things, didn't it? It definitely won't be Oblivion, though. It'd be a game we've played this year. You keep subtitles on most movies I watch. Weirds me out not to have them. What, you have subtitles on all the time? Oh, I couldn't do that. That'd be impossible. I couldn't do it in a film. There's no way I could have subtitles on in a film. Unless it was subtitles to translate a language I didn't understand. It would be impossible. I'd never watch another film again. Yeah, I'm the same, James. Yeah. Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, it wouldn't be that because I've not played that this year either, mate. It's definitely been one I've played this year. 100%. I can even picture it.
Yeo Wyrumble Yow Yre Yoing. Yui Lanning Yoi Lay Even Yes Yo Yi Y Gain Yoon. Yeep YPYHE York. Yut Yo Viate. KL Jajio Ye KJSFNIA Yule JKN for you.
Oh, dude. It almost sounded like a language to start with, Moribund. I could almost have been convinced that you'd done it in like your native tongue or something there, but she kind of boffed it a little bit. Thank you for the 28, mate. Where did that come from? Are you alright, sir? Let us know in chat. Put your arms in the air. Can you talk? FAST, mate. Face. Someone look at his face. Is he alright? Moribund, let us know. Shit, I'm a bit worried. He came on, a little skip in his heart. And my beautiful voice, I think we might have given him a fucking stroke. Moribund, talk to us, bro. He's alright. He's got his subtitles up. Look at that. They're not subtitles, are they? They're called emotes, Grum. 50. What was that about 15 years? What was that about 15 years, Critout? Sorry. Oh, I must have missed that. Thank you very so much, Moribund. Thank you for the 28. That was Grumspeed. Fucking hell. Is that what I sound like? Wow. I mean, I know I've got a Brummy accent, but fuck me. God, blimey. You're right, Venrith. How you doing, mate? What did I miss up there about X number of years, quit out? What was that, dude? Maybe I missed it. Thanks ever so much, dude. 15 years since Oblivion, really? Oh my god, really? I tell you what, I have to say, I am very disappointed that we haven't had another Elder Scrolls. They do seem to be taking their sweet-ass merry time with that. I did have a look at Greedfall after we finished, or while we were playing, what was it called? Plague Tale Innocence. It looked, I don't know, it looks like, I think that one issue I had was that it's like the towns. I did watch, I can't remember which YouTuber it was. He was going through the town. I thought, one of the things I liked about The Witcher was sometimes you got that feeling that, it's the same with Skyrim in some ways, that
Okay, Kareem, I'm outside the village, but there's a whole horde of infected in there.
So, clear them out. We get paid for protection. Do some protecting.
So you're just gonna burst. Yeah, they never. So, for example, one of the disconnects I had with Skyrim was that it was all really a part, or about being part of this war-torn kind of Civil War land, wasn't it? And yet you sort of very rarely got the impression that there was a lot of fighting going on. You know, where were the fields of dead? And I thought The Witcher nailed that, really, really nailed it. But it also felt like sometimes The Witcher's like cities weren't in these huge sprawling places. And I think it was patched in the end, wasn't it? Just because they'd said the same, but I guess they just didn't have the performance overhead. So you'd have this huge, bustling sort of hub of humanity, but like no one there. And Greedfall looks terrible. I mean, maybe there's a story element to it, but you know, you go into one of these main town city hubs in Greedfall. I watched them walk through it, and you've got like marketplaces and stalls, but like no one there. I mean, it wasn't like because of time of day, because the YouTuber himself is commenting on it, saying this is like really weird. It's almost like a ghost town. But it was part of a review, and he did say that was his first impression, but as it turned out, there wasn't a plot line to explain it. It was just a case of, I guess, limitations on budget. Now, that wouldn't stop me playing the game. I'm just saying, I think Greedfall's one of those ones where they did an amazing job with the budget from what I've seen. I mean, the game looks like I'd have a lot of fun with it. But am I going to find it lacking because of budget? I don't know. I'm seriously tempted to pick it up, but it's a crazy amount of money. I think it was 30-40 quid, and I know I've seen it on sale for a lot less than that, so I'll keep it on the back burner and consider it one day. It doesn't hurt to try an RPG I've not played. I know, James, you really liked it, didn't you? And it seems to have been generally well received, like very well received. I missed the Night Wire or whatever it's called. What, have we heard anything awesome about Cyberpunk? Was there a new video on Friday or something? This all looks a bit void of anything to interact with as well. But we'll have a little look around. But you playing anything, Critic? How's the old gym work going, mate? Right, Moribund. Am I planning to play 7 Days to Die again soon? No. No. Not even on the cards, mate. I don't think there's any reason for anybody of my time spent to go back to that game outside of an update. To me, it's a game that I have no interest in right now, mate. It doesn't mean that I couldn't play it. I could easily flick it on tomorrow. You know, I could get bored of something, flick it on, and no doubt get another 300-400 hours out of it. When I'm playing it, I thoroughly enjoy it, mate. But the game's going nowhere at the moment. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. We know what the game is. The game's done. You know, a few little cherries on the top and a little bit of icing, stick some birthday candles on the top, and we've got 7 days as it goes gold. And you know, I'm sure the game will see phenomenal financial success. You know, it already has. But for me to go back to that game, I'd be playing it just because I had nothing else to play. And I'm not quite at that point yet, Morriban. 1 more month until release. Oh yeah, it's the 12th, isn't it? Oh yeah, October. Is it the 12th that the new Xbox releases? Or is it the 10th? There's something about the 10th and the 12th, isn't there?
31 months plus 24 Game Wisp. Where has the time gone?
You said Game Wisp. What's that? Game Wisp? Oh my god, James. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 31. And thank you for the Prime as well, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. I hope everyone's well, mate. Happy birthday to Emily. Oh, take care, Missy. I hope it all goes well. I hope it all goes well. You're not sure you can be bothered with the new Assassin's Creed. I like the setting of this one, but it's just very highly repetitive gameplay. The thing is, Venrith, I mean, I don't know where you're getting the very repetitive from, because I've not seen a huge amount of footage of it, so maybe you've seen something that is a big red herring or big red flag, should I say to you, but one of the things about the new Assassin's Creed is that they took one of the biggest criticisms from the player base, and it just goes to show you just can't fucking win as a game designer, was that the game felt too big. There was literally just too much stuff to do, and it felt therefore like the game was, 1, overwhelming, and 2, kind of lacked that kind of flow for the main storyline. It was a classic example of even your more focused player getting shiny syndrome, which I really suffer with. So one of the big things that the development team had to address was trying to streamline the primary content. So apparently Valhalla will be a little bit more focused in actually what the story is. There's going to be a lot less distractions, and also, from what I understand, they're not alerting you to anything and everything that's going on in the game. You know, like in an Ubisoft game, previous Assassin's Creed games, you could go into the map and everything would be there. All the little extras, the side quests, the pick-em-ups, the collectibles, all that kind of stuff would all be there. Apparently, only shows up, or only certain things show up when you get into close proximity with them. So if you're worried about repetition from, if you like just doing the same kind of ideas, you know, endless side quests, endless collectibles, endless going from A to B to do a pointless quest, that has apparently been addressed. And obviously if you're talking about combat being repetitive, then I don't know, because I'm not a media blackout, Venrith, but I'm also not exactly going out of my way to yeah, I'm not going out of my way to... What I was thinking was what we could do, because I have got a Molotov, haven't I? So if I was to get a firecracker and lob that down there, not sure that's going to be enough to attract all of them, but... Get another one lobbed down there, because I need to lock that door, don't I? Keep them busy down there, and let's get a molly out. Hopefully, we can burn a few of the buggers, can't we? Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to get up there and close the door, but I'll give it a go. No, we're going to have to wait for them all to be dead before we can actually do that. Jump over your head, spin around, give you a few smacks in the head. Weapon ineffective. Well, that's not good, is it? He's a big one, isn't he? Oh my god. You know? That'd be a big no. Oh my god, this thing's beast mode, man. He dead yet? He's still not freaking dead. What the hell, dude? Oh, that's ridiculous. Why is he not dying? That's just absurd. Like, absolutely fucking absurd. Just a normal zombie, isn't he? Can I only kill him with fire or something? It's not that tag. I mean, yeah, I know I've hit him a few. I mean, look at this. This is like 20 plus hits, even like with a normal stamina, mate. That can't be fucking right. Something felt really off there. That is very strange. That sounds a little bit better then. One thing I hated with Odyssey was the fact that you never felt like you were achieving much. You'd take an island for your side, next minute there was another. Yeah. It sounds like that's exactly what the dev team have been really vocal about this time. Trying to give the players more of a focus. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you would have triggered it, so. And that just brings in another pack by the looks of it. I can't close the gate. Am I closing the wrong side? Am I supposed to be closing that side, maybe? Oh, fucking hell. I suddenly realised there are actually 2 gates, so it might not be as complicated as I thought. Now I've got 2 virals on me, which is a bit unfortunate. Well, that's 3 virals now. Good God. What's the kick button? Well, we'll try that again. Get to the high ground. Yeah, it looks like I have to close that door, not the other one.
I gotta get that gate closed before more of those fuckers get inside.
You have to forgive me. I'm not quite in tune with gaming today. That many thoughts racing through my head. We'll get there. We'll get there. Not really thinking outside the box as a gamer, really. Yeah. Right. So. Search the huts for the leader. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to have a little dance around my chair very quickly, just for 60 seconds. Just limber up the old leg. If you can just bear with me, kind people, just 60 seconds. Right, back. Sorry about that. Is my little dude still going?
Oh, to be 21 again. I feel closer to 210.
That's 2020 for you, mate. How you doing, Ireland? Thank you for the 21, my friend. Thank you very, very much, bro. How are you, mate? How was your weekend?
Who goes there?
I'm here on Rice's behalf. I'm supposed to pick something up.
Oh my God, that's one of Rice's men. What do I do?
Just tell him to go away. Do it nice and maybe he'll leave us alone. Better yet, send it to Gersel. He'll know what to do.
Please, we don't know anything. Go, talk to Gersel. He lives above the store.
Lives above the store. Okay. Thanks ever so much, darling. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean by that. Yeah, what weekend? See, it was all going well Friday, Saturday, and then apparently I didn't get a Sunday this week. It was one of them special weeks, bro.
Hey, anybody in there?
Shh, not so loud. You'll draw the monsters.
Look, I got rid of them, but you better reinforce that gate before more show up.
You got rid of them? All of them?
Rye sent me. You Gersel?
Oh, you were for Rise. I should have known this was too good to be true.
You've taken enough. You can't have any more frickin'
Yeah.
terror.
Lila, please. Just let me talk to the man.
You can't just push us around like this. Frickin' gonna kick
Yeah,
your
my
ass.
sound's
Do it,
died, my
frickin'.
hand.
Kick
Can't
his
hear.
ass.
For God's sake. Look, I don't want any trouble. But we already paid this month. You're going to bleed us dry.
That is entirely not my problem. Rise wants his payment, so you make the payment or things get bad for you. And your woman.
You can't threaten us. Kick his ass, frickin'.
Give me a break, Isla. All right, fine, here. This is all of it.
Ugh. A real man would have kicked his ass.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you have bigger problems than money.
Can you guys hear what they're saying? I can see the subtitles, but I've got like
Okay,
no
Kareem, I
real
got
audio.
Gersel's money. I fucking hate myself now, but I got the money.
Just when we come to go.
Ye Wyrumble, Yavi Yach Tye Ye Anistiet. YREU either Yoing Yo Yo YHAT.
We're stranded there.
YISHHHH Yanka Yiva
Any boats
Yison.
left?
Grum lol, grum
Any
lol.
boat that tries to leave the bay gets blown
I have
right
no
out the
words for
water.
that. Like literally no words for that whatsoever, mate. How come I can't do my battle slide either? Why is this battle slide not working? That's crouch, right? Is it because it's classed as being in like some sort of safe zone? Thank you for the bits, Moribund. Thank you very much for the bits. What the fuck, dude? I've got no sound. My battle thing ain't working. I'm going to assume it's because it is a safe zone, that. You can hear them perfectly. I wouldn't dare restart tag. I've had to rebuild the whole rig this morning just to get it working for you guys. I thought something was off when I started playing earlier, mate. Great. Just great. Just great. Fuck PC gaming. Fuck it in the fucking nostrils is all I can say. PC gaming is fucking bullshit. Game the fuck over. That's all I have to say. Give me a nice Xbox Series X and the Game Pass, bish bash bosh, and a ding dang fucking do. Thank you very much, Moribund. Thank you for the 100 biddies, bro. Alright, let's get out of here. The character can swim, right? That XP caliber thing's probably around here somewhere. Definitely not operator error, Kratout. Just fucking overpriced, underperforming fucking hardware is what it is, mate. With developers that just can't be asked to actually fucking fine-tune them. Can you raid me, please? It's your birthday. Apparently you're not streaming, so it'd be a bit fucking pointless, really, wouldn't it, pal? Hang on a minute. Whose birthday is it? I'll tell you what, I've seen some fucking stupid fucking things in chat, but that's got to be fucking one of the most fucking stupid I've ever fucking seen, bro. That really, I mean, I've seen it, people advertising their stream, but I mean, that's just straight up fucking nonsensical, really, isn't it, mate? Without being rude, that is just batshit fucking as daft as fucking it comes, really. I mean, why would I want to fucking raid someone when I'm fucking streaming? And what's it got to do with it being your fucking birthday? And why the fuck aren't you streaming when I raid you anyway? I mean, there's so many things here that make no fucking sense whatsoever. I'm slightly bewildered, to be honest. It's not, so it's not even your fucking, what? So it's not even your actual fucking channel name? What the fuck, dude? Let's go and have a look at him. Can you give me a proper link? Give me a proper link. Whatever your name is, Savage Davian. I'm not fucking typing all that bollocks out. If you give me an actual link, I'll come and have a look. I hate these guys so much. They're so annoying. I'm going to come up with a strategy for them. Watch this. This is my strategy. Look at this. See that? You see that? Do you see the strategy? Do you see it all come together in that blinding moment of genius? You see that? What? But how dare you? It's not even my birthday. Well, why is it everybody's birthday but mine? Why can't I have a birthday? Pixie, hey, Pixie. Did you mention a film called Inheritance the other day? I have a sneaking suspicion that you did. Oh, are these friendlies? Oh, Jesus. Next time I see a big burly man with a big burly gun, I should really check to see if it's friendly before I go jumping into it again, don't I? Ah, in that case, Pixie, I actually thought you were talking about a completely different film. Now, let me tell you a little tale, right? I started watching a film called Inheritance on Netflix thinking, oh, I'll just put that on in the background because I've seen it and it's horrific. And then I started watching, I thought, well, that isn't the Inheritance that I remember. And I swear that is the same lady, the same actress that is in something called Emily in Paris, which I'd also watched about 5 minutes of before I realised that probably wasn't my cup of tea. And then I saw a very hairy man. And all the way through it, I was thinking, that hairy man looks really familiar. And I'm thinking, is he a really well-known actor? Or is he kind of like a not very well-known actor? And then he had a shave. And I was like completely, I just sat there going, no, it can't be. It can't be. But it was. It was the weirdest thing, Pixie. Honestly, it's actually a really good film, so thank you. Because I honestly thought I'd seen it already. I was getting confused with it, like, it's really horrible, like horror almost-esque film. It was a really good thriller. Really, really good thriller. Is it my birthday? Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to me! Did we get a link in chat or not? I found the dude's channel. Let's go and have a look. Dayon Pierce 2007. Does that mean is he old enough to stream? What's he playing? Oh, he's playing a bit of Dead Dying Light. Let's have a listen to him. He's not talking. Is he talking? Oh, he's on the PlayStation 4 or not? Oh, that's loud. He's got his mic turned off. He's got his mic turned off. Damn, Pierce, you're doing it wrong, bro. Gotta put the microphone on, bro. Put the microphone on. Dude. Dayon, Pierce. It's a savage man. Turn the mic on. Say hello.
Kareem,
say hello.
First antenna.
If the power's not on, you'll have to
Happy birthday, fella.
There'll be a switch in the small building at the antenna's base.
He's just set fire to himself, did he? Oh, wow, the skills, man. The boys, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bruh? This is bad. Oh, fuck it. It's a better stream than mine. I think we stay here for I'm going to take the day off. Happy birthday, Dayon! He's not said hello to us yet. Damn, right. Oh, he's got skills, man. Well, I'm not gonna. If he's not gonna say hello, fuck him. It's one of them weird films, alright. It was really good. Yeah, I couldn't believe who it was. I didn't realise. Obviously I won't drop. I mean, it's not a spoiler. I mean, it's just the name of the actor, really.
I'm here to make a pickup for Rise.
Back already? We just paid off, you bloodsuckers.
Oh, sorry, I got to click a button. Sorry, I was waiting.
Shoot the messenger.
Sorry,
I'm
mate.
just trying to get by like everybody else.
Yeah? So are we. Rise said he'd protect us if we paid him. But so far, all he's done is take our money. There's no protection, just threats.
I can't hear a word.
Look, all I want to do is get this over with. What's it gonna take, huh? Don't need to point out how easy it would be to set this entire place on fire.
Jesus Christ. You
Since
people
I
are
turned
fucking
subtitles off.
monsters. All my money's in that satchel. Take it and get the fuck out.
Hey, for what it's worth, this isn't something I want to do. I'd rather be helping you guys.
And yet you're still doing it, aren't you?
Okay, well, deliver the drop to the quartermaster. So take that.
Okay, Kareem, I made
it's
the
getting
collection at the
dark, I
ferry
think.
station,
Just go and see
and
what we
I'm
can buy.
pretty sure I'm going to hell.
Join the club.
Ooh, guns. Does he sell ammo? Well, actually, that's a really good point. Do they sell ammo? Oh, hang on. Sorry. Sell all valuables. Yes. So we'll grab the electronics and that and that. All of that. Can we? Oh, hang on. Oh no, oh no, I'm buying. Oh, you freaking idiot, dude. Pixie, it's all gone wrong, mate. It's all gone. Bloody tongue.
Good job today.
Right, okay. Let's have a giddy ganders. Did he say hello to anyone in the end? I thought we'd, I mean, it's just it's his birthday. We're going to say hello. How you doing, mate? Are you alright, me old Macadamia? He didn't even say hello back. That's fucking rude, is what that is, mate. Right, okay. Let's get out of here. I know. I just buffed it, Bob. I blame Pixie, mate. Pixie, have you actually played Phasmophobia yourself? As in, have you actually held
All
the
runners,
controls?
Drop what you're doing and head immediately.
Crane, do you copy?
I copy. What's wrong?
Someone's turned on the 18th floor. We're doing our best to contain the situation, but
All right.
we can't sugarcoat this, Crane. We need answers in right fucking now.
Oh, no.
Rise has promised me 2 crates, Brecken. 2 crates. I'm doing this shit as fast as I can, I swear.
Just hurry, please.
Just hurry, Crane. Just hurry. Oh, we don't want that, do we? Oh, I should have sold some weapons. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, sir. Gosh darn it. Really hard to pick some of those up. They're at a really funny angle. I mean, if you crouch, I'm sure it's a bit easier. But I feel like I'm having a lazy control day today. So you've not actually. I haven't. I will join one of Rev's games sometime when I'm brave. They normally play it when I'm tucked up in bed. Yeah, because I remember your words along the lines of like, "There's no way you'd play it on your own," and it seems to be quite a common trend amongst like the reviews and the people I've sort of tentatively looked at on YouTube, just get a vibe for it. I mean, I haven't actually seen much of the content other than the Jacksepticeye Markiplier crew, and it does seem very, very, very janky to say the least. But I think the premise looks quite interesting. I'm not sure how long it would entertain you, but I suppose it doesn't have to entertain you for long. I don't know what it is, about 12 quid in it or something like that. It's not like it's an MMO or anything, is it? It's playing Dragon Age Origins. That's awesome. I hope he's using all the wonderful mods that you can get to make it a beautiful game. Although, actually, to be fair, you can't. You can only make it so beautiful. One of the worst decisions they ever made with that game was not making it more moddable. It could so easily have been a new Skyrim in many ways if they'd allowed us to have a bit more control with it. But alas, they don't like giving away the keys to the kingdom over at EA, do they? Are they just normal Z's? Oh, what the hell? I thought I've just got myself locked in a corner. Oh shit, have I got... Oh shit, I'm fucked because I can't get out. Can't get out, guys. I actually can't get out. I think I might have made a terrible mistake because the nearest safe house is like freaking God knows where. Over there? How do I get to that? That's over a river, right? Oh, right, that's it. You better get a fucking wriggle on, mate, I'm telling you. Nicey, all things smashy. 112 agility point. And that looks like home. Really? I'll tell you what, the game definitely has bizarre moments when I take a fall that I think, well, that's going to work, and nothing happens. And then I take, you know, I just hop off like a small building rooftop, and it's like, oh, broken leg, broken shin. Ever so strange. I need to learn more about what I can and can't leap off, I think. What's,
I'm Neil Fallon. I'm a journalist for International Affairs magazine.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
You have?
How the hell did you get in here?
It wasn't so hard during the first few days of the quarantine. And when they put Suleiman in charge, it was pretty clear how things were going to go.
So you decided to stick around?
Actually, I've decided to leave. Though God knows how that's going to happen. I've been
So
in some
weird,
lockdown cities before, but there's usually someone you can bribe. Not here.
I can't get you out of Haran. I'm not sure anyone can.
No, of course. But I've been documenting this place, pretty much from day one. I've interviewed hundreds of, well, people who aren't people anymore. Suleiman has a lot to answer for. The world needs to know what's happened, and look, I'm kind of desperate here. I've lost my work, all of it. I was holed up at an internet cafe when a mob of infected landed on me. I got out without a bite, but I left my satchel at the cafe.
And everything's in the satchel?
Most of it. They chased me for a while, so I finally had to ditch my camera in a car. Look, I know it's a lot to ask.
Alright, even if I recovered them, you still don't have a way out of here.
Mister, if I can't get my work back, there's no reason for me to get out.
Now, that cafe's in a bad area. I'll think about it, but no promises, okay?
Okay, I think I sort of followed that. Yeah, I was the same, actually, Pixie. Yeah, I think you summed it up quite nicely there. I mean, I only really watched them just because I thought it'd be some decent quality footage over on YouTube. Bit hard to tell on Twitch with that sort of game. But, yeah, I was saying on, I think, Saturday's stream, they spent more time. Apparently, if you do that, yeah, so you look up at the ceiling, what happens is your actual body, like, bends backwards. So imagine his legs go up here and his body sort of goes horizontally backwards, doesn't it? So the small 5 minutes of footage, I did listen to them for a little bit longer. But yeah, the 5 minutes of footage I watched was, they spent more time trying to maneuver themselves so that someone's head was stuck up somebody else's butt than actually playing the game. So yeah, like you said, I certainly didn't get any sense of pending doom or nightmare-fueled horrors, but yeah, I'm sure playing it is a completely, especially like I said, if you play it as solo game while you learn the ropes, I should imagine it'd be quite terrifying actually. Right, I don't think there's any reason to stay here, but there's nowhere to sleep here, is there? So if I wanted to go out at night, I'd have to make it all the way over there, and I don't know if I can get past the bridge, can I? Well, we could go. I mean, what's this about the prison then? I think that's just like that's the Haran prison one, isn't it? Which is the DLC. So we don't really want to worry about that, do we? We've got the bounty board, which I'm not too worried about. Just go do a little bit of scavenging just outside at night, because night doesn't last that long, does it? Yeah, very. Yeah, that's what I thought. A very, very janky game. Yeah, is it made by a team, or is it made like by an individual? I couldn't quite make out what the history of development was. Yeah, you're right, Tal. How you doing, mate? Yeah, we're back out. Don't you worry. Need to get some more. I think I need to spend a bit more time focusing on, because it's quite Skyrim-esque, this game. I still say that it's as close as we've ever got to an open world sort of RPG, but it isn't all swords and sorcery really. There are definitely strategies that one should employ. You know, make sure you've got safe houses near the objectives before you go and do the objectives. Focus on those more than anything else, I think. And just generally doing a good bit of looting. I mean, I've not even started looking at the equipment I've got yet, which I really should have a look at. Do you reckon there's you reckon we can maybe get in upstairs on one of these? Such a wonderfully fluid game. I have to give them credit for that alone. Let alone the fact the rest of the game is bloody awesome, but they kind of nailed it in so many ways, didn't they? Yeah, they're all right actually, Tal. Yeah, I think as long as you've got somewhere to go, you know, so you're not just pointlessly wandering around. The thing is, right, if you avoid a volatile for longer, and then you eventually make it back to home base, does that give you increased agility points? Does it? I'm going to assume it does. That was close. Very close. I did the girlfriend a pasta yesterday. She was in heaven with some garlic. Oh shit! That's fuck! How the fuck did it? Fucking hell! He got up here fast. I don't know if I've got a way down. Wow! Oh, was there two? Maybe there were two actually. So. Let me just turn on my UV flashlight. Oh, hang on. I still don't think that does fuck all, to be quite honest with you. The safe house is in there. So how do I know what is a volatile and what isn't? Because on the map it seems to show up all the zombies. Or maybe it doesn't. Yeah, none of those are volatiles, are they? So only the volatiles dislike the lights, yeah? So is that just the normal zop? Gotta be right. I don't really get that. So why does some show up? Oh fuck me! Why? Oh fucking hell! I don't know. I actually don't get that because they hit hard. They hit really hard. Made by one person in a small company, but I'm not good at finding info. So it's just a one person. I'll tell you what, that's amazing. That is really cool. I saw those. I think when I looked, there was something like 23,000 Steam reviews. I mean, I don't know how many people review games on Steam in terms of attachment ratio, but just to have 23,000 reviews, you're doing something right, ain't you? Only volatiles are on the map, but that didn't look like a volatile, Fat Charlie. I thought a volatile. The whole point of volatile was that it had like the chest burst the ribs. That was just a normal looking zombie. So are there different types of volatiles then? Oh shit, I just did the same freaking thing again. Oh, I've already got those, haven't I? The blueprint for Ben Franklin's key. We'll get that as well. So if I sell... Let's just sell a load of this crap. See you in it. The movie Inheritance. I knew, right? I knew from... Let me think of a way of putting this for you, Pixie, without ruining it. The tables had to turn. It had to. But I thought it was going to be a lot darker than it actually was. So it was actually, although it was pretty brutal, I thought it was going to be a lot worse, mate. And in fact, to be honest, mate, I still think there was a better ending there. That felt like a classic Netflix Hollywood easy way out. I think the darker ending would have been way better. And I think that's why I liked the original Saw so much. There was something about that ending that just felt so much true to the course of the rest of the film. I've got a bit tired these days, as we all have, I'm sure, of the happy ending. And I think sometimes when a film finally has the balls to give you the horrific ending, that we should applaud it a lot more than we really do, mate. So I think I knew what was coming. I kind of just felt like they had two options and they took the easy way out, really. I was fascinated by him, though, as an actor. That's the first time I've seen him play a role like that. And I still don't know whether he was actually good or merely adequate. I genuinely don't. I think that was beyond him as an actor, to be honest, Pixie. I really do. I can think of people that could have brought so much more to that role. I'm not being horrible. He is what he is. He's had a fantastic career. He's not cut out for that level of acting. He's just not. You know, he's... I find it very hard to believe. In fact, there were 3 scenes where I thought, damn, that was bad. Where I actually felt like that just doesn't ring right at all, you know?
Don't be like that.
You wanted the riff? Yeah, it's the same here, Pixie. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And in a way, it could have led to a really interesting sequel as well, as opposed to what we've got, which is sort of easy way out, case closed, isn't it? Did I ever finish that elevator movie? Oh no, I didn't. No, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, what's that one called, dude? No, I didn't, bro. No, I didn't. No, the one with the huge stone slab of food. I totally forgot about that. Can't get around there, can you? But can you go through the door to go through? Can you carry on down here? That was it, the platform. Yeah, so something like... No, I didn't, Elegon, no. Yeah, as soon as I saw what happened with the lawyer Pixie, I thought I know exactly what's going on here. I was quite surprised the son wasn't involved in the grand finale, actually. Felt like they brought all the cast together, didn't they? It was one of those films, Pixie, that was generally very watchable. I think if I was...
I don't know, about halfway back, I guess.
I take it we've got some
I need you to make a quick detour.
Why?
One of our patrols went off the grid somewhere near the market.
How is that my problem?
I'm making it your problem. See if you can find them, or don't bother coming back.
Where are we going now? All the way back to the garrison. Yeah, no, well, the weekend was not the greatest, to be honest, Trump. Not the best of weekends, bro. How about you, mate? Did you have a nice one? Oh, come on! That run-jump thing is getting very unreliable today. Maybe I should not use it. Oh, what? There's no way to jump down? Can I jump onto that blue roof? Shall I give it a go? I think that'll probably end very, very badly, to be honest. Oh, dude. I see what playing this makes me really want to hit up again. A completely different game. Remember Max Payne? Remember the reboot of Max Payne? And it was at the favela section. That would be fucking crazy to play that game. That was such a good game. You're right, Galverg. Yeah, definitely, Pixie. Yeah. Like I said, I think if I just take it for what it was a perfectly watchable film. The more I break it down, the more disjointed and just generally broken it was. You know, her family just didn't really play a role. The son as the lawyer, as the candidate. Again, what was even in there? You know, it just feels like, you know what it felt like to me, Pixie. It almost felt like that was originally meant to be a series, and in the end they decided to make a film out of it. That's the way I felt it was. I don't know if it was actually a Netflix original, but it oozes of Netflix original to me. And there was a script, it was going to be a series, and I thought we can't quite make a series out of it, but what we can do is make a film. How you doing, Evil? How's things, bro? Oh, Jesus.
Who are you? I'm American, much like yourself.
And these things take some freaking schmacks, don't they? I'm just thinking about if I was to set fire to all of these.
Hey, I pay you to keep these corpses alive.
Oh, come on, dude.
And you, I'm gonna bar for. Okay, you, I'm gonna punch to death.
I'm not entirely sure what that actually does, to be honest. Something really off with my PC today, guys. It's like I'm clicking things and just nothing's happening. The sound's completely gone my end. Something really off, man. I need to find out where I can get one of these Xbox Series X's from.
I am so scared, no!
There's been some interesting talk out on the old grapevine from one or two of the people associated with Digital Foundry about the PlayStation 5. Has anyone seen it? Oh yeah, you can't repair that, can you? Shit, have I got another weapon? Plain hammer, stick that in there. I might as well dismantle that then, right? How do I switch back to that area?
Here we go.
Yeah, some very interesting comments. That they're being very careful what they say. And Digital Foundry have always had quite a reputation for not being a shill recently. What was certainly not the case back in the day, but you can't. That's weird. That stun move doesn't work on these. I think that's why I was getting a bit concerned earlier. I don't think there is any real easy way to take them out. I'll try the old. She's down. Yeah, the jump skip 5 second stun thing does not work on the what are they called? The virals. Ah, no, I've seen some Blimey. Yeah, Pixie, I'm not enjoying it, mate. If I was to be honest, it seems really boring. Does it get any better? Yeah, I've been really trying. I mean, it's watchable, but it's not even been slightly scary. It just seems bland, Pixie. See, the haunting of Hill House, it wasn't like terrifying, but I felt for the character. I felt a bit ill at ease for the children and the rest of the family. I did feel like there was a genuine threat, some sort of genuine behind the scenes supernatural, I guess, antagonism towards the family. That there was something there that genuinely was quite tangibly evil. Bly Manor right now, it's not that it's bad. It's just that at no point have I felt like anyone's in any danger, or that there's actually any real hideous, I don't know, incentive behind anything. Got a lot of I mean, I'm going to keep watching it. I will keep watching it, Pixie. Yeah, it just seems totally average right now. You're right then, Evil. How's things your end, mate? How's Z doing, bro? What the virals tell? Yeah, I'm just trying to find a way to. I just wondered if there's like a tactic, like a really nice tactic for them. I know the run at them jump doesn't paralyze them like it does the normal zombies. I'm going to try the running at them tout. You know the one where you run straight at them and do the drop kick? Yeah, I'll stick it out, Pixie. I think part of the issue that I've got with it is I'm not a massive fan of the lead actress. Nothing against her specifically. I don't know. She doesn't seem to sell the role particularly well for me. It just does. It feels like I'm watching an actress, not actually watching what's being, the story that's unfolding before my eyes. I think you're right, Venrith. The funeral episode was an dual episode. Not one episode has had me like that in Blight. The funeral episode. Maybe I've not got to that. Not sure about that. This is Bly Manor, Trum, that Pixie and I were talking about. You're right, Hog's Breath. You still got your badge for the Hogs. Funeral episode in Hill House. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant Bly Manor. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's like Pixie said. I mean, I'll be honest. I wasn't going in expecting something of the same caliber as Hill House, because I think Hill House really was as good as it gets. Really, it was fantastic. Really, really good. This time around, I was really excited with that kind of really strange start. I thought, they're going at a completely different angle here. A bit like the American Horror Stories. You get some good ones, you get some not so good ones, you get some bloody awful ones. But this one, I'm just not engaged. I actually don't really care for. Oh god, and the girl. Oh my god. Oh, what is it? What's that fucking saying? She says over and over and over again. Positively splendid. I honestly think if I ever hear anybody in the real world say that, it'll be like some sort of like ninja kung fu reflex, and I'll just karate chop them straight in the throat.
All right, Nick, let's get you out of here.
Yes, Nick Pesto is back in the game.
With the skill, you can aim for the head and press an E when you have the high ground. Boom, dead. I don't know what I mean, Galva. What do you mean, the skill? What skill? You have to be a bit more specific than that, mate.
Hey, Kareem, I think I found your lost patrol. Something ripped them limb from limb.
Search the bodies. Look for some blueprints in a small envelope. And don't damage them. They're worth more than all those dead assholes put together.
Ooh, keys. Nice. Nicey. Ew, dead people. Yeah, if Inheritance is a good film. It's watchable. It's I definitely recommend it. I think it could honestly have been almost like a new Saw.
Did you find the envelope?
But it wasn't.
Not yet. Wait a sec. Holy shit!
On bloody fire. Jesus, they're shooting at me, dudes. They're actually shooting at me. Let's just make some more. I really should make some weapons or something, right? We'll take some Molotovs. Yeah, I'm not sure what that skill is, Galverg. Sorry, bro. What? How come I can't make... Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, how come I can't make medkits? Using way too many medkits, man. Yeah, he's got a big... Oh, now they're bringing... How am I going to get around there without getting bloody shot to bugger away? Oh, and the other thing I've just realised, actually, I also haven't got... Oh my god, is that a bike there? I haven't got my Molotovs, actually, in there, have I? I reckon we can have them. I reckon we can have them. Stomp. Oh, is that the one where you splat them on the head, dude? Oh, yes, yes. We mentioned this on the first stream. That's the one where you can actually use your own kick to just literally pop the brains. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look forward to getting that one, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? I don't even know what fucking killed me, though. The fuck, dude? What the fuck, bruh? Looked like they lobbed something out and it blew up a gas tank, maybe? No, I was nowhere near a gas tank, was I? There's definitely a boom of some sort. I was on max health, I think, as well. Let's go and have a look. I just need to get close enough to get the Molotovs in. I thought I'd actually try and get in, because it's not often we see the dudes with the guns, is it? So they're up... Are they up there, or...? No. Up on that one, aren't they? We try going around the... I wonder if we can get up the high ground and come down on them. Give it a go. Oh, there's a... Ooh. Whoa, dude, they are good shots. I'll give them that. Yeah, I could just see him down there. Look, he's just down there. I don't know what the range is on my pistol, but oh shit, didn't mean to do that. No, not even close. Well, I killed him. Do I get his gun? Oh, we get the gun, dude! Oh, my lordy! Oh, we've already got it equipped as well. Military rifle, you say, sir? Oh, I keep... It's the only game, right? The only stupid-ass game, right, in the history of stupid-ass gaming, right, that has fucking ADS on the right thumbstick. What sort of cock and bull is that? It really is completely stupid. I'm gonna have to change the control scheme because I think I've wasted like 90% of my Molotovs because it's such total muscle memory. You know, no game ever outside of, I think the last one I played was Resistance, which was the PlayStation 3, and even then now I'm wondering if that's actually true. That was the last one that I played that had aim down sights as right thumbstick. That's just weird. It's like it's like playing a shooter with a mouse and keyboard and having the shoot as the W button. It literally makes no sense. I don't know, to new people, I got splayed by something. Just bear with me one sec, guys, because I've got no sound at all now. But before I had a little bit of sound from environmental, now it's completely gone. So just bear with me. Right, back. No difference. I think there's a little bit. If I turn it all the way up, I can sort of hear a little bit of environmental, I think. Oh, jeez. You're right, Valorant. Watching us play this again makes you want to do another playthrough. You need to play new games, though. What new games? There's the question, mate. This is part of the problem, I think, so many of us got right now, is that all the new games are shit, and all the old games are actually still the ones that are capturing our attention a little bit, aren't they? There's a lot of games I haven't played, but none of them I would class as new. What I'm really doing is just going back through the old back catalogue. I haven't seen anything new that has tickled me pickle. Star Wars Squadrons has been good, but that's more the kind of game you play with somebody. I think it's the perfect kind of couch co-op kind of game. It's, I know, especially if you can take turns with VR or something. So, we can absorb more damage. We can do the ground pound. Strike the ground with a powerful blow that tops enemies. Hold B while in midair to execute requires a two-handed weapon. Not going to be of any use to me. Throw a melee weapon as your body gets more effective. Let's go for... I'm going to go for sturdiness to start. Let's get a little bit more durability up and running. So what are we trying? We're trying to find an envelope, apparently. Let's go and have a look at all of this. I'm quite kind of chuffed I've got a proper rifle now. I think, does it share the same ammo as the pistol? Oh, DIY grenades. I could have done with them before I figured out. Oh, I could have lobbed them up at him, look. Gutted. That would have been handy. So, do you think it's actually up there? Or is it on one of the bodies or something? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the airdrops at the minute. There we go. I want to get a little bit. I want to get into the questing a little bit.
Okay, I got it.
Good.
We've got grenades for the airdrops now, Galver.
You're going to be a hero around here.
Let me just see if it does share the same. Oh no, it's completely different. Different ammo.
I'm on the antenna. Do you see me?
Do you want me to go for it, Galver?
I'm over here. I need your help.
Shut up. I can hear someone in the background saying help or something. It's like really tinny and sort of in the distance. It's driving me. It's awful playing games without the proper sound. Absolutely terrible. You bought Star Wars on Friday. You're taking it back today. Oh, what, Squadron? Oh, you didn't like it, Pliskin? Oh, we've been really enjoying it, mate. Really, really cool. I think for VR, it's almost like a must-have game. You've got Beat Saber, Alex, and Squadrons. It's just so well done, and also just performs amazingly. I think is the other thing. So in theory, I could go into inventory. I could switch out the flares for a DIY grenade. Switch out to that, and then. Because the game's stupid. Oh shit! How long did it take for it to
Watching
throw
you
that?
play this made me reinstall it. This has to be my favorite non-building zombie game.
God, that is glorious. That is glorious. That gun. I need more ammo. Just give me ammo. Let me shoot people in the face. God damn. I need a shooty game, guys. I really need a shooty game. Talk to me, chat. Give me things to shoot and murder. Hey, no script. You back up and ready to play. It's a really good game, dude. It is a really, really good game. I think it's one of the must-own games, to be honest. If you like zombies, you have to own this game, don't you? In my opinion. It's a no-brainer. What's that about Cyberpunk Summation? What do you mean? What's that got to do with anything? Sorry, mate. I must have missed that. Is it possible to... I don't think that makes a huge amount of noise, does it, that thing? Or maybe it, I don't know, actually. I think it's probably a bit quieter than the rifle. But that was three virals then, wasn't it? Let's get the hell out of it. I really want to play a shoot zombies in the face game. Can we mod this game to just give us like more ammo, or make it so I can buy ammo? Yeah, so I have to work for it. Because as much as the melee is cool, it's just not the same. Well, I'm not knocking it. I know that's not what the game's about, but the gunplay is actually really nice. Maybe I should. What's this year's Call of Duty like? Is it any good? Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, whatever it is. Does it have a good zombie mode? Yay, nay, maybe not. Script, thank you for the 11, sir. Thank you very much for the 11. I appreciate it, mate, and I hope we've inspired you to have some more fun with this, mate, because it is a cracker. And Shotton, oh my god! I thought he was down. Shotton, thank you very much for the 19 as well, bro. Thank you very much, sir. I think I've just healed. Oh, right, so oh, look. You can say, well, they didn't quite have the skills that other devs had. Things like the throwing shurikens, look. They just feel so pointless. I really hope that they've learnt, I suppose, gaming 101. Like not having right thumbstick for aim down sights and not have auto aim on things like shurikens and all that. I can't wait for Dying Light 2. I really can't. I don't think there's a huge amount wrong with this guy, but the things they did get wrong are frustrating. And I think with Dying Light 2, they will have conformed more in terms of the things that you don't need to fix something that isn't broken, do you? And I feel like with the control input system they went with this, they kind of missed the point. Now, luckily, we can change it. We can fiddle about with it, so. Especially with the Elite controller. There's anything else down here? Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you for the 19, dude. That's a lot of support, mate. Same to you, Script. Thank you for the 11. Thank you both very much. Is there any reason, Galvo? Why? Maybe there's something I'm missing about the airdrops. I don't seem to get a huge amount of anything from them. I have to go back and hand them in, right? Is it for, because money doesn't seem to be that important. Nothing else here, is there? Should we just put it on then? So I felt like I was missing like a box or something. Definitely searched it all, haven't we? Okay, let's carry on then. Let's see if the ambulance has got a lot picky on it. Yes, it has. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, and that. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a police van as well there. Damn, those flames get me from a distance, bro. See, that's what throws me sometimes as well. Sometimes he does like an overhead throw like that. And other times he does a side swing. Is there any way? Because I haven't unlocked the power attack, so it's not a case of me like accidentally doing the wrong attack, I don't think. Oh, look at that. So, I wonder if you can get a silencer in this. Oh, dude, imagine Dying Light 2. I bet they've added all sorts of stealth tactics in Dying Light 2. Oh, it's going to be such a good go. Because even this had the ability to sort of like cover yourself in zombie viscera and things, didn't it? I don't want to go too far. I think what we'll do is we'll try and get them near this. Give them a... I just hope it doesn't puncture the... That looked like that worked pretty damn well, if you ask me. What about that? Skills, mate. Very hard. Let's go to this one first. Thank you, Sean. And thank you, Script. Have I thought about playing the XCOM series? I'm not a fan of them, dude. It's a franchise, Lazarus, that I guess for that kind of turn-based. I used to love it, dude. I used to love that turn-based strategy. I used to love the XCOM series, mate. I've not played it a lot, but I loved what I did play of it. I really, really enjoyed it. I booted up Wasteland 3 recently, and I was considering streaming it. You know, very XCOM vibe in terms of, you know, the core mechanics. But, you know, I love the... I guess the setting, the backdrop of the Wasteland series. And I was going to stream it, dude. And I think Night of the Dead or another one came along, or Medieval Dynasty, whatever it was. And I thought, you know, I do like those kind of survival-esque games, so I put it on the back burner. And then we hit Plague Tale Innocence, and I thought, you know what? I might seriously consider Wasteland. I just don't enjoy them, dude. I find them dry as fuck, mate. It's not that they're bad games. I just find them so dull to play. I can't watch someone play them. I can't play them myself for the stream. So the XCOM series has got fucking no chance, mate. If Wasteland 3's not even tickling my pickle, XCOM, not even close, bro. Not even close. No, don't hit the gas bolt, Tanipi, because then he goes boom, dude. And if he goes boom, I get loads and loads of these bastards coming in. The virals, and I'm trying to clear the area so I can get the... Trying to make no noise at the minute, dude. She's gonna break me out. They're just taking too many hits. They're just such bullet sponges. It's ridiculous. Give me a goddamn gun, bro. Oh, now the weapon's not working. Is the weapon already broken? Or maybe it was already broken. It's just, you just don't stand a chance against them. They're just so fucking fast that dodging, it's just like auto-immunity. Come on, where are you? I need to kill you, mate. Yeah, have you played Wasteland, Lazarus? If you like XCOM, I reckon you'd love Wasteland, dude. I played, I think Wasteland 2 when it first came out a little bit on stream. I bought into it in early access. And really enjoyed it. We've got people from chat as the main characters and things. That made it really... Oh, for fuck's sake. Another one coming in there. I think we need to get a good weapon. I think we're starting to get to the point where I need a better TTK, don't I? This is just taking way too long. Get ourselves a nice. We got some pretty good upgrades. I said I'd leave it until we went back to the main camp, but we just haven't really had a chance to for a while. See, normally I'd just give him a whack and leg it, but I want to get in that. See if we can get any ammo. Oh, for fuck's sake. You couldn't make it up, could you? You literally couldn't fucking make it up. I'm starting to get pissed off now. Fucking stupid, man. All that, fucking one swing that was nowhere near the fucking canister, and
it's safe to say that Rice isn't the most popular person in town, huh?
I don't think you can outrun the virals once they're on you, can you?
It is better to be fair than
oh no, we did.
If one cannot be
wonder if line of sight impacts on
Machiavelli.
Correct. Smart fellow, that one.
You alright, Doc? How you doing? How's the weekend, fella? Yeah, look, he's still there. Still behind me, look. Still right behind me. I think that sucks. We should be able to break line of sight or something with them. Because I also can't use this trick on these. It doesn't work against them. Oh, it did on that one. Oh, no, that's interesting. Was that a viral? Ooh. Now that did do the head leap stun. Ooh, hang on. Strategy could change then. Maybe I just had one where it didn't trigger for some reason. Ooh. We may have a new strategy. We're going to get this safe house while we're here. You alright, Crisis? How you doing, bro? You adore the XCOM games older than you. I've bitten them all so many times. Yeah, you know what it is? It's not a case of the games not being good. It's just a case of, I think, I've said this a couple of times recently, I think what happened was PC gaming started getting quite expensive. And I guess what sort of happened in many ways was let me just go around. I swear this is the same. Is this not the one we did the other day? Maybe it's just very similar looking. I think what happened was when you look at something like Wasteland. I mean, Wasteland 3 plays like shit. I'll just tell you that for a fucking fact. It's an absolute unoptimized piece of fucking shit. It really is. It annoys me immensely when games are just bad performance, when they literally are rendering nothing particularly fancy. That's just a bad video game design. It's just that simple. There's no reason why that engine, with that amount of detail, should be running like it does. Now, yeah, you can get it running. You can get it running at a nice frame rate. Turn down a few things, blah, 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 blah. But should I have to when I'm spending that amount of money on hardware, you know? And I think what happened was I started getting to the point where I had to justify, in order to stop suffering from buyer's remorse as a PC gamer, I got to the point where I had to start explaining to myself why I just spent X hundred or £1,000 on a PC component. And playing something like XCOM didn't justify it. You know, I could play XCOM, you know, on any old hardware. And I think that's what happened. I started expecting more and more visually, because otherwise buyer's remorse was becoming almost, it was getting difficult to overcome, I think. So I stopped playing what I call clicky games. So in other words, the stuff that was the backbone of my early PC gaming fun. You know, those micromanagement games, simulator games, city building games, things that, you know, more modern day equivalents, which would be things like, I don't know, Age of Empires remakes, and I guess RimWorld and all that. I don't play them because I don't need a good PC to play them. And I just needed an excuse in my brain to say you didn't just waste all that money. So I started playing more 3D games, and I suppose early access games, because you had to have a good computer to brute force them because they were so freaking unoptimized and all the rest of it. And I think what happened over time, my whole gaming fun in terms of the genres I liked started to change. I really struggled to play Wasteland now. You know, Wasteland 3, it's great while I'm playing it, but I know I'm not going to invest 100 hours into it, you know. You alright, Ganj? How you doing, mate? Take care in Ireland. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Yeah, it was a bad day yesterday, Doc. Yeah, very bad day, mate. Have I played Shadowrun? Yes, I played the first one. Yeah, I had quite a lot of fun with it. But I will never go back to that sort of game. I just know I won't, mate. You know, I think sometimes, you know, deep in your heart, it's not about them being a good game or a bad game. It's just, you know, what you like. You know, I've enjoyed a lot more. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I actually have no idea what I'd like to play. I've always loved my swords and sorcery. You know, my sort of Tolkien-esque fantasy, in particular role-playing games. But there hasn't been anything of the kind of stable that I like. So for example, yeah, you know, we've got Pillars of Eternity. We were talking the other day, Pillars of Eternity 2, Planescape Torment, the Larian Studios, you know, games, Divinity Original Sin and 2, Baldur's Gate 3. That was the stuff seriously, dude. That was the kind of stuff that I would book like 3 weeks off fucking work for, mate. I would become a hermit. I would get myself a lovely bottle of, you know, beer in, packet of cigarettes back in the day, and sit and just lose myself in those games. Just lose myself completely. Now, even Baldur's Gate 3 barely entertains me. It's a beautiful game. I think I'd have a lot of fun with it, but will I ever actually play it? Probably not. I think my tastes are just weird at the moment, dude. I'm looking for something, but I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 puts a tick in every single box. But you know what? When I start watching someone play it, yeah, I watch it for 5 minutes. And it's like, yeah, oh, yeah, fuck it, whatever. And go and watch fucking Fortnite. It might not be quite that extreme, but you get my point. Yeah, I find so many games just so dry. I think that's the buzzword of the day. Dry, bland, and soulless. And I'm not saying that's what Baldur's Gate 3 is. It's just that I need something. I just need something. I need something to snap me back into. I'm having more fun playing a game 5 years old, Dying Light, than anything else I can think of to play right now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3, Lazarus. Honestly, mate, I think it's going to be an absolutely fantastic game. I think the problem is, mate, if I was to be absolutely brute with myself, do you know why I'm not excited for Baldur's Gate 3? Because it's not out yet. It's just that simple. We're probably a good 18 months to 2 years away from that game coming out. So that's why. I know people are excited to go and play Chapter 1, but why would I want to do that when I'm going to play the game in 2 years as a fully fledged game? You know, why spoil it right now when it's janky and the cutscenes are missing and it's not optimized and it's an inferior experience to what it will be when it comes out. When it comes out, I'm sure it'll be different. You know, I'll be like, now we're talking. But right now, couldn't give a fuck. Literally couldn't give a fuck. Yeah, we've just been talking about Wasteland 3, Alagon, yeah. You think? I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 will be done in a year, mate. I think we're looking at 18 months minimum for that. Personally, I just don't see it coming out in 1 year. I think they've got a long way to go.
All right, here are the blueprints.
Excellent. You're a lot more dependable than most of these drunks.
It's so weird. Look at his lips going. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
God, I hope not.
Well, is there anything important? I was looking away at chat, so I didn't even see some of the glitches. But yeah, it's to be expected, Jan. And this is it. I don't look. I don't want to go and watch or read a rough draft of a script and then have it ruined for when it comes out. You know, things could change. It's what happened with Divinity Original Sin. I did play that like the second we had playable content, and it was bad. It was fucking bad, and it did mar my desire to go back to it because it was so fundamentally broken. The combat difficulty was just completely out of whack. But when the game released, all that was resolved. So I've got no interest in ruining the experience by going and playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. I think I'll wait. No reason to go in early access on something like that. But those kind of games come along, you know, like us sometimes say once a generation, don't they?
Your whole arm. Understand? I give you shelter, I give you bread, women, bullets, and you cannot do a simple task. I should send every one of you to the pit.
I've got what Ray sounds like.
Returns. Do you have something for me, friend?
Yes, I do. Now it's time for you to give me what you promised. 2 crates of Anderson.
I think not. Your loyalty to the tower is nothing but blind obedience, Crane.
It's so weird not being able to hear it.
A coward's submission to
such a strange experience in a video game.
You follow their rules.
And he's got his back to me as well, so it makes it even worse.
Little dog.
Look, we had a deal.
Your people need the Antizin. Now, more than ever, I would surmise. But a man who follows someone else's rules is no man at all. Here, I will allow you this much.
You promised me 2 crates of it. This is only 5 vials.
Oh, what the
If you want more, I present you with an opportunity. The athlete, the Scorpion.
He's shooting in the ghoulies.
She's one of your number. Bring her to me. I have an arena where men fight for our amusement.
I am unfortunately or very little saying anyway. So certainly no dialogue coming.
I'm curious how long it will take for someone.
I know you're saying something, but I can't make it out.
Break.
What? No, forget it. I'm not doing it.
I hear no true conviction in your voice, Crane. You have not yet made your choice, I can tell. Will you be a dog and save the dwellers of the tower? Or will you be a man and save the maiden? Go and think about it.
Okay. Oh, hello, mate. Okay, get the payment from Raze. That didn't really work out quite how we planned it. Oh, and the other issue I have with XCOM games these days It's the element of... I think what's happened is gaming's come a long way. So this narrative isn't about what's good or what's bad. It's more about me trying to learn how my gaming tastes have changed. So I've already talked a little bit about that buyer's remorse. Back when I first came back to PC gaming, buying a pretty good PC rig wasn't astronomical. You know, in an era of... Oh, hang on. Have we got... Is there any sound? I can tell you if the sound normally, because I can see it in OBS, so... Doesn't look like it. How can I put this? Yeah, but back in the days, you know, it's something like GTX 670 and i5 3570K, something like that. You know, SSDs were not really a thing. You could put together a reasonably good gaming rig and just go and have some fucking good fun with games. I think as time moved on, I mean, especially when we look at last generation's NVIDIA cards, the cost for some of these incremental upgrades, it was skyrocketing. I remember at a time where, like, my RAM, you know, if I went out and bought it, it's like it was like 8 times the cost of when I originally bought my 16 gig of RAM. You know, RAM prices went completely out of whack. Graphics cards went completely out of whack. You know, I understand, you know, with them data mining, whatever it is with Bitcoin mining and all that, you know, the point being that it was getting exponentially more expensive for less return. You know, I still can turn on a day one AAA title and not get 1080 60 out of it on a PC, which for the amount of money I've spent for the PC is fucking ridiculous, right? So there's that side of it that has changed why I need to have a more interesting game visually, because that's what I'm spending the money on. I'm paying to have a higher resolution and a higher frame rate with more spectacular things going on, and buyer's remorse could be kind of put behind a closed door if it ran well. So I stopped playing the clicky games. I stopped playing, you know, the XCOMs, the RimWorlds, all that kind of stuff that we've spoken about. But then there's another element to all of that. I think back in the day, video games were produced because there was an issue, an inherent issue with technology, engine power, and the ability to render things on screen. So back in the day, something like XCOM made a lot of sense. And the same with Pillars of Eternity, or should I say back in the day, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You couldn't have a swashbuckling Skyrim 3D environment. So,
this is Alfie.
Oh, there's text.
We've just lost gas at the tower, and as far as I can tell, the whole city has too.
Any guess what happened?
None. And our gas man, Jeff, up and quit on us last week. He was kind of irreplaceable.
Maybe I can track him down.
Make maybe, definitely, and get on it fast. Word is he's built up his own little fortress somewhere behind the train station.
Yeah, there was an inherent... Oh, there's a dude getting killed up there. What was it? Blue arrow. There was an inherent necessity within games design to create a game that was fun, but you couldn't render it all happening. So a lot easier to have hidden dice rolls, actual hidden dice rolls in a game like XCOM than actually having a full-fledged 3D XCOM, right? And I don't like that anymore. To me, that's taking away some degree of the skill in gaming that some other games now have. You know, we now have full control in 3D environments. You know, you've seen the rise of esports shooters and super pinpoint accuracy, watching Shroud playing and things like that. And to me, going back and just having hidden dice rolls, that's fine as long as it seems to work well. And I've played too many of those games where I have a 99% chance 3 feet away. You know, here with a handgun, with a military-trained tactician who's been in millions of battles, and he's got a 99% chance to hit that zombie in the fucking head at a range of 6 feet, and he fucking misses. And he not only misses, he misses the next 3 fucking shots, and it's just because of fucking RNG. And I just don't like that anymore. I don't like that fucking roll of fucking dice mentality. I'd rather be holding the gun and fucking shooting the fucking gun, you know? Now, look, I'm not saying that the other games are bad. I'm just saying that it all ties into what I like in video games these days. I don't want to have that kind of artificial complexity to a video game because it's cheaper and easier to make. For strategists that love that slow pace, that real-time strategy with pause, brilliant, absolutely fantastic. You know, looking at what all your characters are doing, setting up some combo attacks like you can in Divinity Original Sin using the environment. I love it. I do really like it. But would I rather be playing, you know, a next-gen Skyrim than Baldur's Gate 3? I know when I'd rather be, personally. I'd love to explore a fully realised 3D world, you know, with my own peepers almost, than sitting there micromanaging a little team of people with clicky moves across a hexagon battlefield. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that. I just don't like it anymore. It's a hard game to sell in the modern age, where I want to see things. I want to see my worlds brought to life. And I think that's why I got into PC gaming. Visually, that was the issue. There's the one bastion of PC gaming that, even the power of PCs over consoles back then, they couldn't bring the worlds to life. They could bring the strategy, they could bring the tabletop role-playing, the, you know, the dialogue, the quests, the story, the narrative, the dialogue, the weapon choice, the armor choice, all that was there, but the worlds were very simplistic. And now we can create these wonderful, gorgeous 3D environments that I can actually explore, and I feel so much more at home in these than I do a clicky fucking Divinity Original Sin game. Like I said, this isn't about me trying to say one's worse than the other. It's more about me trying to pick apart my change in gaming tastes, if that makes sense. This is a game called Dying Light, Robert Gates. Yeah. Sorry, in the same breath you look at a DSA for the dice rolls. What do you mean, John? RNG, random number, yeah. Just that element of randomness. You know? That kind of, you know, the fickle fate of chance. You know, like I said, when you've got a 99% chance to hit something and you're essentially rolling a D100 and you fuck it. Yeah, and that's what most people, that's what I love about those games. That's the one thing I like about those games, is it brings back those memories of tabletop gaming. It's as close as I'll get to playing a solo tabletop Baldur's Gate. The thing is, if I'm that desperate for that experience, I'll just go back to fucking tabletop gaming. So you see, back in the day, that was the exciting part about it. It was actually the ability to play almost a tabletop game with your friends sitting next to you, or could be your friends sitting next to you in a student dorm hall, playing Ultima or Icewind Dale or whatever it would have been, and playing it together as a video game. It was tabletop, but it was video gaming. That was like, fucking holy shit, this is amazing, right? Now, not so much so. You know, I've seen prettier games. So the draw of somebody else painting that picture instead of a DM trying to paint the picture through dialogue, it's not as impressive. We've reached a point now where those games have looked damn sexy for a long time. So I'm not as drawn to them as I used to. Maybe I will be one day. I mean, you know, it's like I said, sometimes I go and play a game that I think what I know what I'm after. If I was to be honest with myself, I know exactly what I'm after. I'm after something persistent. That's the one thing that I can't find anywhere. I can find a pretty game. I can find a fast-paced game. I can find a dice-rolling game.
Report.
I can't find a persistent game.
I'm no longer cooperating with Rise. He wanted me to kidnap Jade Aldemir and dump her with him so he can make her fight in his pit.
Yes, and? Was that it?
What do you mean, was that it? I'm not a fucking human trafficker.
You seem to have forgotten how much is riding on this file, Crane. If Rise wants one girl, then give her to him. You'll be there to keep an eye on her, won't you?
What the fuck kind of humanitarian outfit are you guys? And for that matter, if this project file can save the world, why keep it a fucking secret?
We're not paying you to be insubordinate, Crane. Get this done.
Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, but I think that's where that experience changes. Like, I'd rather be playing Baldur's Gate as a Skyrim game, and by Skyrim I just mean in a full 3D rendered world. I've lost interest in that kind of clicky strategic placing. I'm just not a fan of it. The last game that got it right for me was Dragon Age Origins, and I really liked Dragon Age Origins. And Baldur's Gate 3 to me is going to be like the all singing, all dancing version of that. It's just that I played that a while back, And I will play Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, look, nothing's going to stop me playing. It's one of my most beloved games of all time. I'm just not that excited. You know, I mean, I'm just, yeah, you know, I'll play it. I'll probably play it when it's on budget discount, and I'll probably pick it up, and I can almost guarantee I'll probably play for 30 hours like I did with Pillars of Eternity and then shelve it. I kind of know, I know myself too well these days. This is a very good looking game, considering this is 5 years old. It's very good looking, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Totally, mate. Totally. So how are you, Ice? How's things? What I play? We were actually talking about it earlier, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, bro. I saw, what was that? I saw something else in chat that was quite an interesting point. No, see, it's not. I never said lazy. It's not about having lazy mechanics, Lazarus. It's just that those games were born out of necessity back in the day. It was you couldn't have a 3D world walking through it with a sword and swinging it at say an enemy's head. So the closest they could come, because of the power of essentially the hardware we had, and the technology, and the engines, and the budgets, and the skills, and the place of gaming in the world at the time. Through necessity, they had to have a more simplified version of what we've come to know now. It's not about being lazy. It's not a lazy mechanic. You know, Baldur's Gate 3 and the Divinity series have sold phenomenally well because there's still a very hardcore, old-school gaming mentality out there. There's a lot of older gamers that love that stuff, are passionate about it, and rightly so. I am myself, but when it really comes down to it, if I had a choice, would I play a fully rendered 3D game like Skyrim, or would I play a over-the-top isometric, even if it is fully, you know, rotational, zoom in, zoom out? I know where I'd rather be playing, mate. I'd rather play in that much more immersive, real-time world. Yeah, you know, it's like comparing football to rugby. You know, there's pros and cons to both. It doesn't mean one's worse than the other, or one's a bad developer versus a good one. So that'd be things like, I was going to say Darkest Dungeon, not Darkest Dungeon, Dwarven Fortress or whatever it is, dude. How's life treating you, Ice? How have you been, bro? What have you been playing, mate? I'm looking forward to New World in November, Ice. I'm hoping we'll see some nice updates to that. Fingers crossed for it. I think I was just saying about Persistent Worlds. I think my only hopes now are New World. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. There's another one coming out. Is Pantheon, I think it's called, is another one. And what's the other one with the fancy name? Ashes of Creation? Ashes of Creation. Give Warhammer 40k space. We already played it. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's aged as well, to be honest, mate. I really enjoyed that, but I played it on the PlayStation 3, dude. I definitely won't be picking that one up again. It was good. It was a good game, but yeah, that will not have stood the test of time. Well, to be honest, it wasn't that great when it came out. It was a fun game because I like being in the 40k universe in that, you know, with the old orc boys and everything. It was a lot of fun, but yeah, I know what that looked like at the time. Yeah, definitely. New World, D2, Cyberpunk, busy month. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's just almost too much going on. Destiny 2 I've ruled out. I'm not interested in it. Destiny 2, I'm just going to say no. It's just not the game for me, I don't think. I will go back to it and give it a whirl with a new update and just see what's changed. But I think I've come to the conclusion that those games, I play them for a while. Like I did Borderlands. That was it. Someone was in chat was asking me about Borderlands. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Loved a little bit of time with Destiny recently. I've thought about Warframe, but I tell you what, Warframe now holds the record for the most installed and uninstalled without actually pressing play game that I've ever owned in my life. I think I've now installed Warframe. I honestly think this is an accurate count. I think it's now 8 times. And I think I booted it up twice. I don't know what the fuck it is with that game, mate. But what happens is I think, oh yeah, Warframe. And I jump onto YouTube. I thought, oh yeah, so-and-so was playing this. They were talking really positively about it. And I go and watch a bit of YouTube, and I start downloading it through Steam on my other PC while I'm watching it on the other PC on YouTube. And I'm watching it, and then I see it, and it's downloaded. It's got like about 5 minutes to go, and I think, yeah, fuck it. And I turn it off. Oh, it was a really good game. Oh, really good game. 40k. Space Marine was brilliant, Doc. Yeah, they really nailed that whole feeling. It was a beautiful, beautiful game. It just, well, it's not physically beautiful, but yeah, I think you'd be struggling to play that in this day and age. I think with all the reshade tweaks and everything else in the world, it would still be a very old-looking game, wouldn't it? Would I go back to Borderlands? I don't think. Not like for heavy streaming or anything. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Borderlands is a really, really good game. It's just pointless for me. As soon as I realised that all I really needed to do to advance was just farm bosses over and over and over, the game ended for me. I knew it was going to happen. I'm going to be honest. I'd heard too much about the game. Borderlands is just too fucking easy to grind, and it takes all the fun from me. I was even doing it myself. I was literally for an hour, 2 hours after a stream, you know, overall in a week, I would just go and farm the boss, and it was just like click, 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 get some loot, click, 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 and that's not playing a video game to me. I might as well. You know what it is? It's the video game equivalent of fucking scratch cards, mate. It's utterly boring. You just scratch it off. Did you win? No. Scratch it off. Did you win? No. All you do is you reload in, you kill the boss in 30 seconds flat, and you see if you got any loot. It's just like pulling a one-armed bandit endlessly over and over and over, hoping you get that one bit of gear. It's ultimately, utterly fucking pointless. Now, what I do like is the actual content. I love the actual content, and I would love to just play the content as it is, but I know that's not the way the game has been designed. I know I'm not going to get the cool stuff playing it, if you like, legitimately. Now, that's my fault, not the game's fault. But everything about that game is designed to farm bosses, and I just find farming bosses without actually having a challenge to get there. You know, you take any other game that I love, there's a challenge to get there, whether it be The Division or World of Warcraft, there's an adventure to get to the boss, and if we die on the way to the boss, fuck me, that's just set us back 20 minutes, you bunch of morons, get your shit together, take a fucking breather, let's get it right this time. But it isn't, it's so compartmentalized. You don't even do it through interacting with the game. You do it from logging out and logging in again. You don't like interact with a button or wait for a time or go and get a key and insert it. You literally go, quit to the main screen, go back to the boss, kill the boss, back to the main screen, kill the boss. It's not a fault of the games in the sense, well, it is a fault of the games because I've clearly fucking designed it like that and it's fucking blatantly been designed like that. But that takes away all sense of reward. That's what I'm saying. Why make myself play 30 hours to get the same gear you can get in literally 3 minutes by farming a boss? Because it takes away all the work or the ethos or the sense of ownership of having an item. It'd be like me walking into World of Warcraft and killing a kobold, or maybe not a kobold in World of Warcraft, but killing a murloc over and 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 over, but still getting the same fucking shit that I can get from killing, say, Ragnarok. What's the fucking point? It just falls apart for me. Now look, again, I'm not knocking the game. The game's fantastic fun. I love playing the game, and I wish I'd played it on day one with a group of friends that had the same gaming, if you like, morality that I do. And I'm not saying about whether it's a good morality or a bad morality. It's you work hard to get the rewards. Just sit in there farming the boss endlessly. 30 seconds and he's dead. 30 seconds and he's dead. 30 seconds and he's dead. I even did it myself. I fell into the trap myself. You had that problem with Remnant from the Ashes. Yeah. Yeah, it is though, gang. I mean, that's what it is, dude. You know, I mean, like I said, I can choose to play it another way. But then, you know... but it's I don't know, it just, I love the game. I love the game. I love the minute to minute grind of the game. I love the fun manic chaos of the game. But what is ultimately the point? Ultimately the point is what? Is to get loot. And I was just making me getting loot fucking hard. I think, you know, if I wanted to play that game and I wanted to stream it, what was I going to do? Was I just going to... I don't know. What was I going to do? Was I going to farm bosses endlessly? You know, I remember farming a couple of levels on the Division 1. And people are in chat saying, like, how the fuck do you do that? Or, you know, for the last 60 minutes. And my answer was because it's the best way to get the loot that I want. But I'd become a brainless automaton. I could almost go through that level with I think it was Mojo or Chaos or whoever it was at the time, like, with my fucking eyes closed, mate. I could literally just sit here having a chinwag and just going through the motions. And look, I actually love that sort of shit. That's why I did it off stream. I did it off stream. I'm not being a hypocrite here. I did it for hours off stream farming bosses in Borderlands 3. But I couldn't do it on the stream. That's the time for me just to turn my brain off. I don't want my brain turned off when I'm fucking streaming, you know? I love it. I think the game's great. But will I invest any real time into it? No. Because ultimately for me, there's no real need to. I'd rather play something more persistent. That's all there is to it. And there's 1,000 other one games that are exactly the same. It's a tricky one. It's a really fucking tricky one. What's that? Your build is estimated to be around 100x with what I have. What's this? You're talking to Ice about the... What's that? Oh gosh. Oh my god, look at the rank. What's it called? Path of Exile, right? Yeah, cheers, badass. I think the thing is, I feel so passionate about this because it's been a conversation that's been in my head. I've been having this very conversation, this internal monologue for about the last 3 weeks. And it's not about calling a game good or calling a game bad. It's about what is missing for me in video games right now. I like the big 3D open worlds. And I love the idea of working together with people to achieve something that means something. What am I describing? I'm describing an MMO. I just can't find an MMO. World of Warcraft was fucking amazing. I mean, it was fucking amazing. I love that game. But there was just so many other things that I needed to take into account when I was playing it. You know, I don't think there is another MMO out there for me, to be honest. At least not at the minute. Well, there isn't at the minute. I mean, New World will be the next one, won't it? Phasmophobia, yeah. You gift us a copy, Ice? What, really?
Stuff anywhere else.
Have you played it yourself, Ice? Well, thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you, Ice. Have you actually played it, dude, or have you just been watching a little bit of it? We did mention it earlier today, Ice. I think the plan would be to play it a little bit solo, just to get our head around it, and then see if we could find a few people with some decent mics that might jump in for a bit of co-op.
Anything you need, I got it right here.
I had a similar discussion with my middle son. My kids all started playing The Hunter, and I love to sneak around and a nice trophy animal and try to get that one. I don't care about leveling, but my middle son plays totally differently. He sprints, just shoots at everything he sees and tries to get a cool gun. Both valid ways, just vastly different. It is, Elagon. It is. And I think what's happened, you know, here's another insight. I hope no one minds this discussion too much, but...
Anything you need.
Another insight into how this all works for me. I have no issues with people playing that way. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Behind closed doors, back on the PlayStation 3, I would play my games however the fuck I wanted to play them. The problem I do have, and this is going to sound a little bit weird, because I'm quite a resilient young man, but it does become insanely frustrating when you're streaming a game, and people are sitting there in chat talking about all the cool shit that they've got, but you know how they got it. And then they're talking about dupes or hacking or farming a boss endlessly and endlessly. And I'm sitting there thinking, so what are you saying? Are you saying I'm a fucking idiot because I'm doing it the hard way? Well, what are you trying to say? Why are you making that comment in chat? Why are you knocking the way I'm playing? You know? And what happens is you start to get your feathers get ruffled. You start you know, behind closed doors, if I wasn't streaming it, you wouldn't care. You wouldn't care what the rest of the world's doing as long as you're having fun, right? But there's a point where you stream a game, and this is the problem with Borderlands. If I was to stream Borderlands all the time as a long-term game, then over time, I'm going to start to get really fucking pissed off with that same fucking attitude constantly being driven down my fucking throat like a donkey penis day in, day out. And that's why Borderlands is great for me for a short period.
Anything you need.
There's only so many times you can hear that fucking comment in chat before it starts to piss you the fuck off, dude. And for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, the same fucking shit, it starts to grind you down, mate. And it's too much. And that's why those games are great for me as a streamer that plays in a very different way. Short-term, compartmentalized, get the fuck out. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense to you, Elidon? What I've just said there? You've never played it, Ice, and I would never play it. I was just enjoying watching people getting scared. I've heard stuff about it. I know Pixie or Rev's been playing it. I know Pixie's seen him playing it. Ice. It does sound like a good one. What have you been playing, bro? I know you were really enjoying New World, weren't you? I think. Exactly, James. Exactly. And you know what, mate? It's more off the duck's back to a point. But you know when you get them coming into chat and it's like, oh, why don't you just go and get this thing? What thing? Oh, yeah, just go over there, mate. You just pick it up. Just like click A, B, X, Y, Z, D, I, C, K, mate, and on the keyboard, whatever it is. And you'll get like the Sword of Doom, dude. All right, oh, cool. What's the Sword of Doom do? Oh, it basically just one kills everything in the game. All right, and I'd want to do that fucking why, bro? Why? Shall I just turn it fucking off then? Just turn it off. What's the point? There was a dupe glitch on this when it released. I should imagine there's still dupe glitches in it, right? I should imagine multiplayer, this game's the most broken piece of shit in the world, right? like most multiplayer games, there's always someone that's going to find a dupe, a glitch, a cheat, a hack. It's just a way to farm things infinitely. Yeah, I mean, take Borderlands. You don't even need to play Borderlands. You can just get stuff given to you. You know, you can just literally fucking hex edit fucking items into it. What was that? Was that in The Division we saw that happening? Yeah, it's crazy, mate. Like I said, I'm not having a pop. You play a game however the fuck you want to play it, mate. But there's a point where we have to understand that that works both ways. It works both ways. Not everybody wants to just go and get... Here's a really good example of my ethos when it comes to video gaming. Nearly every single video game will have a skill that gives you more experience points for doing things. Guaranteed, there'll be a skill. Gain 10% more experience every time you kill a fucking zombie. It'll be the last skill I will ever take in a tree. Because I like to enjoy the game. I like to savor it. I don't get a chance to play a good game that often. Normally, if it's not a filler game, it's a game that I've started playing, I don't know much about it, and it turns out to ultimately not be that great. So when I find a game that I do enjoy, I don't want to race to the end. I don't want to suddenly have, you know, inflated experience points, which is now making the content too easy for myself. Whereas 90% of the people that I play with, it's the first skill they'd put. You know, it's like, let's get to max level, let's get to the end game. Wah! Woo! Bitches! But that's just not how I play, you see. Yeah, there you go, Scripts, and you probably had fun with it, mate. Scripts, even today, I said to myself, I wonder if there's actually a glitch or a cheat or something where I could add a vendor that would sell ammo to me. You know, I'm not saying, you know, I'm the same in all games. I've just been having what sounds like a bit of a pop around how Borderlands is played. I did it myself. I'm not being a hypocrite. I did it myself. I wanted to get some cool gear and see what it looked like and how it played, but... But that's my reasoning behind those sorts of games. I am looking forward to Outriders. I'm going to be honest. I'm keeping my expectations very much in check with that one. I think all these games as a service these days are clearly not working for me. And the reason I know that is because I have actually found what is, for all intents and purposes, my perfect game, and it is The Division or The Division 2. I love the gunplay. I love the visuals. Apart from a few technical issues, which we won't get into, it plays like a dream, and it is glorious. And I can play it compartmentalized with some friends on the stream. I can play it compartmentalized with friends off the stream. I can play it with non-streamy people, people that don't, you know, as in family members that don't want to have a chat and have it broadcast to the world. It's got a ton of content. It's got challenging content. It's got content that requires you to work as a team. And I'm sure all these things I'm mentioning, you've all got a game in your own head that maybe fulfills these criteria. The simple fact of the matter is that, unfortunately, on this one occasion that I found that game that I really like,
Brecken, this is Crane.
I don't trust the developer.
Brecken, do you copy?
That's the problem.
Shit. Jade, this is Crane. Do you copy?
Crane, how much antizin did you get?
Listen, Rice wanted me to... Look, he screwed us, okay? I only got 5 vials.
What? Damn it!
Yeah.
That's only a few days worth. Listen, Crane.
I get you, Eliga. I get you totally, mate.
Here. There's been an outbreak on the 18th floor. Get back here ASAP, and don't lose any of that antizin.
Is she finished? I take it was what's her name, was it? What was I going to say? Yeah, the problem is I found my perfect game, but I just don't trust the developer to not just keep fucking it up. It wouldn't matter if they took the Division 2, right, and rolled it back to a patch which was the worst patch they'd ever had, right, and then walked away from it. Because at least then, I know where I stand. The problem with the Division team is, and I've said it 100 times on this channel, they won't leave the game alone. And it drives me mad. I'd rather play the worst version than the constantly broken evolving version that they seem so hell-bent on listening to the vocal minority on the boards. Yeah, they might be the only people playing the game. There's a reason why they're the only people playing the fucking games, because the rest of us stop fucking playing it. Because we just don't trust you to stop fiddling with things that aren't actually that broken. They seem to be so hell-bent on creating the perfect version of the Division. I can tell them right here, right now, there's no such thing. Because that's essentially off the bat, that is suggesting that we all want the same thing out of the Division. And we don't. But what I can tell them is that if they'd stop moving the fucking goalposts every month, we'd all just crack on with the game and we'd look forward to the new content. And then all you'd have to do is just make the new content and keep that balanced in check with the rest of the game. And it would be a game that I would still be playing to this day. But I'm not working my ass off. And it is working your ass off, working with a group of friends to get the best gear to do the new content. I need to find out 3 weeks later that any Tom Dick or fucking Harry can have it, or more importantly, I've now got some gear I worked really hard at that has been nerfed into fucking oblivion and it's become nothing more than an ornament in my, you know, that's wrong. You gotta stop doing that, guys. Have faith in your own game. Make the game you want to make, not the game you think the players want. There's a point where you have to stop listening to your community, because your community is constantly becoming more and more insular. And that's the problem. You're not getting the real feedback. You're getting a very, very vocal minority that just happen to be the most outspoken and the loudest. You could say the same thing about exactly what I'm saying here, but I know how I feel about that. I would rather play the shit version and know that the goalposts aren't going to move 3 weeks, you know, from now. Because even at its worst, the game was fucking good fun. It was really good fun. You know, I loved it. I had so many laughs playing the Division, both on stream and outside of the stream. Among Us. I don't think I'll ever play Among Us. I actually don't like the game. I think in terms of a group, I think something like Phasmophobia was much more my cup of tea, Chris. I actually don't like Among Us. I tried to check it out and figure out what all the fuss was about. It's just not my cup of tea, mate. I find it actually just not that fun. Ultimately, if the game's not fun, and there's nothing else to make me want to play it, really. I've seen a lot of people having a wonderful time with it. And just like Fall Guys, you know, Fall Guys brought whole families together recently, right? And that's such a wonderful, wonderful thing. But it's not what I want out of a video game, mate. It really isn't. I find it terminally dull. And, you know, that's my opinion. It's a bit like George Lucas changing Star Wars over and over again. That's a huge problem with game development nowadays, because it's so tied to big money companies. They only want to make games that everyone likes instead of making good games. I don't think it's even that with the Division, though. I don't think it even is about them trying to make it more fun for everybody. I actually just think they just don't know what they're doing and poking and prodding. I honestly feel like, you know, the way I see it, I see it as a company that actually kind of made a really good game, but somehow were being expected for it not to be quite as good as it was when it came out. And now somehow they're having to justify continuing development of it. Or we've still got to fix this, or we've still got to add that. And in doing so, they're fiddling with a game that actually doesn't need fiddling with. It's just let it lie. Just leave it alone now. Go and start the Division 3 or something. Stop tinkering with something that isn't broken. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, they're not being forced to develop. Because a lot of the changes that get made aren't actually content. They're just changes to the existing way the game works. Loot overhauls and attachment overhauls and things, and it just feels like almost justifying being in a job post-launch. I just don't get it. I just don't understand why they don't fucking leave it alone. Yeah. You gifted me Phasmophobia. It's going to be gifted to you via... Hey, what's going on, mate? What's going on, Ice? What have you done, bro? It's nice to see you, by the way, Ice. Ever so nice to see you. Have you actually sent a copy of Phasmophobia through? Maybe the one tell just change the name into the Division 3. I tell you what, I could sit here right now, right, and say that I will never buy the Division again. It's just because I went through it with the Division 1, and now I'm going through it with the... You know the best period of Division 1? Do you know when the Division 1 really came into its own? And this is actually complete validation for what I was saying earlier. The Division 1 was a complete fucking shit pit when it came out, right? And they made a lot of changes, a hell of a lot of changes, and they didn't really make a huge difference to the game. It was kind of like fixing one thing, breaking another thing. And one thing they did do is they kept adding content though, just like they have for Division 2. But again, very, very similar, I think, post-launch, I guess, development philosophy. They just get twiddling things. It's like having this huge mixer deck and you sort of, I don't even know what that does. Move that up there. What does that do? Oh, shit, that broke that over there. Well, let's fix that as well then. And it's like they were just like a big bunch of kids fannying about with a video game. And then the Division 2 became a thing. You know, it was obviously well underway and we were starting to get... you know, that pre-hype after the reveal trailer, and you know, obviously resources get pulled from the old team, and certainly the Division 1 was locked. That was it. There was no more content. It was pretty much that's it. This is the Division 1, and soon there'll be the Division 2. But what we're going to do is going to add all this stuff to the Division 1 that's going to make your time in the Division 2 even better. All these cool things you're going to be able to take over, even if it is just a badge sewn onto your gear. But the actual content remained fairly locked in terms of how the game played, and you know, the actual core mechanics of it. That was when the Division 1 came into its own. That was the best time for the Division 1, when they weren't actively fucking about with it. Hopefully the same will happen with Division 2, and I will go back to the Division 2 and play the ultimate version of the game when the Division 3 launches. At which point it will be a barren wasteland of players, which, to be honest, could be any fucking worse than what it is now. I don't know anyone who plays it anymore, to be honest. I know a few of you recently went back because of the new, was it the new tower content, the 100 level tower or something. You are a possum. So if you actually send that over, us, someone's going to add you on Steam and you have to accept it so they can gift you the game. All right, okay, dude. I don't need to do it right now, do I? Or do you want me to jump out or what, dude? I don't know how that's come about, Ice, but thank you very, very much, sir. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. It does. It say, I was going to say, who is this mysterious person, James? It all sounds... I'm not going to give him like my credit card details and bank details on my Ice. Very strange, bro. But thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Whatever mysteries are occurring, sir. Oh gosh! They do seem to take an awfully large amount of smacks with a freaking mallet round the head, didn't they? Right. Supply the survivors in the town. Let's go and... It's all right, I'm just having a bit of a meander at the minute. You're right, Fist. How you doing, bro? Oh, I have to do it right now. I don't know how to do that, mate. Hang on a sec. So, I am on Steam, aren't I? I think I am anyway. Let me... Okay, I'm not even showing us online, am I? I think I need to go online. Hang on a sec, dude. Do you want to tell me the name of the person? Because I have that many outstanding invites on Steam, dude. Because I used to accept them all after the stream, and then what was happening, during some games, I noticed we got this spam of Steam invites, which were clearly all new accounts. So I stopped accepting all invites, unless it was a guy, someone. I mean, most people actually say, hi, it's so-and-so from Twitch, mate. The numbers account. Shall I just say 21, Ice? Because I've got quite a few that are numbers here, mate. Is the number 21 all right, Ice? Just looking at them. It is all a bit cloak and dagger. It's exciting. This is Ice, and so it's the best fucking stream we've ever had, mate. It's like a murder mystery. Yeah, I've got someone that ends in 21 that looks like a new one. I think so. You think so? Shit! I've just been locked out of my Steam account. What the fuck? I would block that kind of friend request. Seems to be random and suspect. What do you mean? What are you on about, Jan? You talking about Ice? Or you talking about... Okay. I've got things popping up all over the place. Okay, we will add that to the library. Well, we now own Phasmophobia. Oh, it's Phasmophobia, not Phasmaphobia. Phasmophobia. That apparently is the fear of ghostly apparitions, is it not? Let me... Thank you very much, Ice. Thank you very, very much, bro. Oh, I can see James is playing his level 94 Trickster. There you have a quick look, see if that's been added to the library. Yeah, it's Phasmophobia. We've got it. Nice. Thank you very much, Ice. I look forward to that, mate. Well, we'll have a look. We'll have a cheeky ganders. Right, now somehow I need to get back to my game. Let me see if I can try one thing with my sound while we're here. I have a horrible feeling that's going to mess some up. Have you got any game sound? Oh no, I don't think we've got any game sound. I thought this might happen. Oh no. Let's see. Let me quit. I'm gonna quit. Yeah, there's something horribly wrong. Horribly wrong with my PC at the minute. it wasn't. It's not that. It was Ice. Yeah. Thank you very much, Ice. Seriously, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. Right. Can you guys hear? I've got this wonderful thing I use to test my sound there. Can you guys hear this?
Warning. This video contains flashes and moving images.
Left speaker. Right speaker. Do you have any idea, right? This is on loop, okay? Do you have any idea how fucking soul destroying it is to listen to that for hours and hours and hours? If you thought water torture was a really good, torture methodology used over eons, no doubt, you've got no fucking idea what it is like listening to that on a headset coming out of the left with that same repetitive fucking music for hours and hours and hours while you try to resolve sound issues. I literally dread it every morning putting that on. It's enough to send you back to bed. So that's why I don't go to bed. Right, let's see if we can get back into Dying Light. Hopefully. Now, look, this is going to be... I tell you what, actually, I'm going to mute the sound. Yeah, I'm just going to mute the sound. Because it is so loud when this boots up. Alright, we should... Have you got sound? Not that you'll know yet. Thank you for that, Ice. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Appreciate it. And it's nice to see you again as well, fella. Are we back? Can you hear me? I think it looks like you've got sound. I don't think I have again.
Jade just told me there's been an outbreak.
Try to listen to what? The effing Carpenters. What? What do you mean?
Pronto.
Let's listen to the what? Like banging away or something? Yeah, but that wouldn't be monotonous though, would it? I don't know, they're banging their hammers all day long. That's just the same thing over and 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 over. No thanks, I was married once, I know what hell is. It haunts me. So as soon as it boots up now, it's that music. It's the only way for me to do the sound test.
What's the point of the airdrops?
Oh, it's a band called the Carpenters. Oh right. Oh, that's like the Carpenters music. Oh right. I thought you meant like a chippy. Who the fuck are the Carpenters? That's a bit of a... Have they got the Electricians as well, mate? I bet there's like a real offbeat, like hippie version just called the Chippies, yeah? You got the Carpenters, bit hardcore. Then you got the sort of throw caution to the wind Chippies. You got the Electricians, and then you got the sort of like real death thrash metal version, which is called the Sparkies. Oh dear me. So we have Mario. How you doing, bro? How's your freebie copy of FIFA going, dude? Yeah, it's Fist. It's probably some northern folk band up Yorkshire way, yeah. Probably playing tambourine out in a potato field or something. Wearing a flat cap. Couple of hippies dancing around in the mud. the Plumbers too. Is that actual real porn? I'll check it out later, mate.
Do you have the antizin?
Hello, darling.
Give it to me.
So what happened?
One person turned and had a couple of other people trapped. We could have sealed off that one apartment, but Brecken wanted to save as many lives as possible. It went bad. Somebody had to make the call, and now we've lost the entire floor, including a couple of kids.
I don't think so, no. Bread and cream. Yeah, you're having a wind up now, aren't you? So I went and saw Fairy Liquid last weekend, mate. Am I doing it right? They had a tambourine. I fucking knew it. Don't I need to have like really good sound for Phasmophobia though? Don't we have a bit of an inherent issue here? Isn't Phasmophobia something where I have to have like a microphone working and be able to listen to things? I don't know where we're going to get that. Oh god. We'll have a go. Yeah, it's for the people with no musical talent who are best mates with the rest of the band, James. I quite often got given the fucking tambourine, mate. Sit in the corner, hit that every once in a while.
This is where we get the announcements about the antizin drops. And they've just stopped. There were kids in there!
Whoa, dude! Steady on, mate! God, blimey. Control the aggression, bro.
She should be in charge. What the fuck, Crane?
Chill the fuck out, bro!
I'm a goddamn parkour instructor.
Wait, so all the
Wait,
that was you? Brecken, you showed these people how to survive.
Do you know what my pockets were full of when I showed up in Haran? Fucking business cards. I was hoping to drum up some more students. Maybe get enough so I could save up and buy a house. Instead of that poxy little flat I've been renting. Listen.
Oh, what a sob story.
I'm gonna talk to Rice myself.
Whoa. Hang on a minute. Brecken, these people still need you. Okay, just give me some time, all right? There's got to be another way. A better way.
Trummy bum bum!
and he's hiding something from the rest of us. He's all to himself. I think I know why he took down the tire swing from the pepper tree. He has no children of his own. You see, he has no dog. He has no friends and his lawn is dying. And what about those packages he sends? Who am a ghost MMS Kerry to Google Pickle?
What the fuck? What was that? No, for a minute I thought that's got to be the lyrics to a song, right? But the bit about who am I ghost MMS carry to Google Pickle, so it sounds like it probably isn't. What's this? Press B, hold B. Why? What do you want? Hold B. It's just crouching, dude. What is it? What? That trip. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much for the bits. What is that, dude?
Finally, I get
Is
to
that
do
the
some actual
Carpenters?
good.
No, because if they're that old, they wouldn't have had Google, would they? I reckon. No, I think he's lost the fucking plot, mate. Great. So, right, I'm gonna shout it out. All right. So I need somebody in chat to check this out. So get Google ready, and I'll read out the first bit. All right. So get Google up and running. Right. And he's hiding something from the rest of us. What's that from? It's a true masterpiece. What's this about? Who am a ghost? MMS. Kerry to Google Pickle. Oh, is it in chat? I didn't know it showed up. It doesn't show up my end, James. Sorry, mate. Who am a ghost? MMS Kerry to Google Pickle. You leave Google's pickle alone, Trump. You don't know where it's been, mate. God, blimey, Governor. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much for the bits. Are you sure, Mr. Bad Habits? Are you sure you really want to know? It'd be like Pandora's box, mate. Once you've opened that fucker up, God knows.
Raheem, what are you doing up here?
Hey, Crane.
I can actually hear him. Thankfully, but I can hear him.
How much you had to drink, kid?
Can I or not?
Yeah. What's up?
See that skyscraper? The scout from the volatile nest.
Tom Waits.
We take that out.
Tom,
and then
where the
running
fuck
missions
is
at
Tom
night,
Waits?
We could totally do that. So I'm thinking, if we planted some explosives.
Oh, Jesus. Raheem, you're not still on that.
Crane, we have to do this.
Put that beer
As long as
away.
the nest is there, we'll never be able to gather up enough antis. It would work.
Okay, Google. Search for pickles. Woo!
Oh my... don't drop me. Don't drop me. Oh, fuck. See? Told you we make a good team.
Oh, Thank you very much,
Look, Raheem, we don't have any explosives. I mean, none.
Did we get
The
Ozzy's,
closest thing to what you're talking
Oz?
about are Spike's firecrackers.
Did I see your sub
That's
come through
impossible.
earlier, mate?
You don't know what it's like. All I can do is watch. Sit on my ass and watch everything happen and do nothing. I don't want to die here, Crane. Not like this, not helpless. If I go out, I'd rather go out.
Okay,
doing
Google.
something.
What is a penis pickle?
What's this?
I'm gonna take a break and go and ask my Google.
I was set to fly out on Sunday. They
I don't know
quarantined
what
us on
happens when
Thursday.
I ask Google that.
I already had my bags packed.
Look, I'll keep my eyes open, okay? If there's some way we can make this happen.
Whatever.
For Sparta! Uncle Oz, I'm not sure I actually remember saying thank you, but thank you very, very much for the 38 months, my friend. I hope you're still out there and can hear me. Thank you very much, Uncle Oz. Thank you. Top banana, me old mucker. Top banana. We've got to go back up top, have we? How's Scum going, Fisty? I did manage to catch the start of the stream the other day, bro. You were doing inventory management. It actually looked very
Crane, do you
clever.
copy?
What do you want, Crane?
I want you to start the antizen drops again, at least near the tower. These people need help.
That'll be the penis pickle gene.
To find our file, not to play Mother Teresa.
Playing Mary L with your ulcers.
Rice's proposal.
Oh, thank you, Oz. So you weren't here. Fuck this. Fuck this shitty game.
Test your skills in a new environment.
You start giving us some antizin and then...
Holy dick ball
then we'll talk
farts!
about
Thank
what
you very
Rise
much for the
wants.
38 on glass. Top banana me old Macca. Thank you very much, sir.
Request is out of the question in any case. Things have gotten a bit strained with the ministry.
Thank you very much on
Assumed
glass.
airdrops would not be politically advantageous at the moment.
You assholes take the fucking cake, you know that? You and your fucking file. Like, I'll locate the file for you, but I'm gonna take a good long look at it before I decide what to do about it.
You will Google penis pickle. That is why chat's gone so quiet. Literally everybody in chat is right now Googling penis pickle. You know you want to. You know the imagery. But what will it be an innocence? Will it be a terrible search? Will it be one that will make me burn my computer?
Loud and clear, what can I do for you?
I don't know how much time we have, so the short
Thanks,
version.
Sauce. Cheers, mate.
need your
Sorry I
help.
missed that, mate.
Rice has turned an abandoned school into a supply dump. And I think it may be where he's storing his antizin. If you and I sneak in there, we could get all the meds the tower needs. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Great. Look for me in one of the boxcars on the train trestle near the school.
Is there a quick way
Okay.
down, or do we have
and
to
listen,
go
Jade,
down?
if we don't find that antizin, I'll need to talk to you about something.
About what?
Another option, but
There's an
we'll
echo
cross
in
that
here.
bridge when we come to it.
That's quite
Right
cool.
now, let's see what we can find in that school.
What was that, James? Oh, it is actually a thing. Penis. What was it? Oh, gosh. Let's have a quick look. Urban Dictionary. A pickle. No, that's a pickle penis, not a penis pickle. That's two completely different things. You didn't even Google it right, mate. There was this lady and she really wanted to have sex, but she was scared to ask her husband, so she went to a gypsy. That is not how you spell fucking gypsy. And told her her problem. The gypsy rummaged around in a chest and pulled out a pickle jar with a penis in it. And said, all you have to do is open this jar and say, pickle penis, my vagina. And it will start having sex with you. So later she tries out the pickle penis and it works great. That is until her husband walks in and she shouts, what the hell is that? And the woman says, it's a pickle penis. Unfortunately, her husband replied, pickle penis my ass. That's so bad. That's so bad. That is so bad. Hang on a minute. Fucking hell, my Google's on. Hang on a sec. And my Google Home came on. I got a coffee. It was playing some really old music. Isn't that weird? It must have heard me say "Okay Google" earlier on, and then sort of picked up. So is that some right old fogey fucking fart song? Very strange. God knows what it was. But I got a fresh coffee. I did tomorrow.
Hey, Crane. It's good to see you.
You too, Brett.
What happened here? It's so very sad.
Yeah, I actually, if I'd taken my phone with me, I would have very quickly Googled in incognito mode pickled penis or penis pickles. What were the lyrics? It was kind of like going together.
Get more antizin. I'm supposed to meet her in one of the boxcars near the school.
Going together, something like that. Sort of very soft, very. Oh, I knew it was old music because I could hear what they were saying. So it's quite slow. Is there any way for me to ask Google, like, play the last played song? I can go and find out if you want.
What's on your mind?
Mr. Crane, are you familiar with a man named Vulcan Yasif Dahl?
I've got no
Vulcan
pickles.
Dahl.
As soon as I said pickle penis, I thought I didn't forget any pickles, Elegant, but I haven't got any.
Haran.
That's exactly right. And Mr. Dahl has need of your service.
I didn't know he was still in the city.
Most of his employees were evacuated, but his 2 chief engineers are still here in the slums. They're brothers. Twins, in fact.
Well, thank you for the follow,
Tolga
Justin.
and Fatima.
Justin Super.
They've been working on a special
You're right, drag
project.
queen?
It's highly confidential, and I'm afraid I can't discuss it. But I can assure you its importance is nearly beyond measure.
Oh, then I won't bother trying to measure it.
The brothers are
Who the
brilliant
fuck is
engineers,
Siri?
But they're also somewhat
Is that something to do with Apple?
idiosyncratic. This and the problems of operating in the current environment have put them behind schedule. Mr. Dahl would like you to assist them to get the project back on track.
Mr. Dahl.
You'll be well compensated, as you can imagine.
Doing what?
Simply do as they ask. You'll only be needed from time to time, and the task will be of short duration. Removing obstacles, you might say. They'll contact you when your assistance is required.
I'll think about it.
You're gonna start getting adverts all over the place now for penis pickles, Gene. You got a problem coming your way, mate. I tell you. Right, let's get out. Let's go murder some zombs. Right, items in stock. We're gonna take all your. Oh, I can't sell to you. Oh, that sucks.
What's up?
You know Jafar, right? The
Yep.
one from the garage?
I do.
He's looking for a good runner.
For what?
He wouldn't talk about it on the radio.
We've only
think
just
it's
begun. What's
something
that?
important.
Is that? Do you reckon that's what that was?
Okay.
So sorry, Fist. How is Scum going? I was fascinated, mate. You did nothing but inventory management for the entire duration of the time I watched you. But
someone ought to warn him.
what I noticed
trouble
was
right now, but I'll think about it.
it was fucking genius, dude. So this was Fist playing Scum. He'd got like, say, a box here. Yeah, so imagine this. He's got like the knapsack there, the knapsack there, the knapsack there, the knapsack there. He's got the big box here, the box here, and the box here. Yeah, so he's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Oh, that's too high for me to count. I have to get my socks off. Anyway, it's got all these different boxes. And whereas like in any other game, I would have to have like gone up to it and clicked interact, and then open that one up, and then open that one up, and then open that one up, and then open that one up. What I thought I saw you doing, Fist, was like,
How can I assist
you clicked near the boxes, and what it did was it brought up like a little interactable menu at the very top of the screen, which was all these boxes. And you, instead of going into individual ones, you could just drag from your main inventory into like the little icons representative of the boxes that are in close proximity to you. Did I read that right? Because that is freaking smart if that's the case, dude. It's like when you opened a box, it said, okay, well, there's the box you're opening, but here's all the other boxes that are also very close to you, so you don't have to keep going open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close. Is that what it was? Oh, it's really cool, Fist. Straight away, I thought, that is freaking genius. The car looked badass, bro. The car looked really good, mate. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to dash, so I didn't get a chance to see you take it out for a spin, mate.
This is Tolga. And Fatin? We work for Mr. Dahl, and we are ready to put you to task. Get here on the double. Make it quick.
Shall we?
Tolga, don't talk to me like that.
I should have sold some stuff,
Shut
shouldn't I?
up, Fatin. Get off the radio. You're going to make him mad, you idiot. Stop talking or I will punch you. Punch me? I'll kill you.
Idiosyncratic, great.
They sound like they're having a right old shebang back there. Right, so we've got the story quest, which is up. I think we still haven't been back there, have we? Recover Fallon's satchel. Is there any way to know what's close to us? Oh, they do. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they do, look. Find. Oh, look. Oh, a game that gives me an actual freaking little legend of all the quests I've got, so I can choose which ones are nearby. Oh, that's a lot of dudes,
this doesn't
mate.
concern you.
I've got a couple of rounds.
Easy, pal.
You see that? You see that then? Did you see that then? Why can I not? What? What?
Please, cut me loose.
Oh.
I've no idea what they wanted.
See that? See the
Nothing
skills,
good
Sam?
for
See the
sure.
skills. Combat skills. Oh shit! Zombies behind me! Really? Come on! Let's try to get this. I tell you, seriously, the controls in this game are like probably some of the worst I've ever seen in a video game. This was before the advent of good radial menus, wasn't it? Which has now become such a part and parcel of video games. It's like well, I don't think radial menus existed in a lot of games back 5 years ago, did they? Kind of before they became a thing, I suppose. When I do that, do I carry on running or not? I actually don't know. Fucking hell, it's so hard to hit them. I just don't do enough damage, do I? We really do need to get something that's going to actually start... hurting them, because my time to kill is just like fucking ridiculous right now. It's kind of making it a bit shit, to be honest. Anyone got any pro tips for me? I can't remember why I was coming over here now. We're supposed to be finding... Was that the quest to find the two dudes? No. Over that way. Well, yeah, the grappling looks fine, but all that does is enable me to get around quicker. And to be honest, I'm actually playing it quite slow, walking around. Sort of getting to know the city a little bit. So I'm not worried about the grappling. It's the time to kill that I'm fucking worried about. It's like 10 fucking smashes in the face with a fucking hammer, and they're still going strong, dude. It's pissing me off a little bit. Well, they only fall off once. I mean, it doesn't work like that, though, does it? I mean, what have I got? I mean, I'm using the Hammerlock, which is damage 64. As long as its durability is okay. So, which it is, 21 out of 37. So I need to sell a load of stuff. Maybe I should just mod one weapon to something really, really good. We quite like the baseball bat, didn't we? But that's a lot of... I don't seem to get a lot of weapons, and that seems to be the problem. Or as in nothing that's even vaguely interesting. I mean, it's all like... I suppose it's very early in the game, but... Maybe I should just avoid the zombies for a little bit so I don't get frustrated. Maybe that's... maybe I'm actually playing... Because I have got all these weapon upgrades, look. He says as he goes past them all. I've got loads of weapon upgrades, but it seems a waste to use them just on... lots of shit. Spend skill points. I think I've got... Oh, I've got 2 left. Shield mastery. Learn how to craft a shield and use it in combat. That sounds kind of cool. Lucky repair. Get better repairs. Repairing a weapon will often not use a weapon's repair slot. That sounds good for later on. Learn how to use electric fence traps, boosters, more backpack stuff, DIY grenades. Is the shield any good? Let's buy a shield, see how that works out. You can pick the reward from your stash or any save house, so we'll go for lucky repair as well. So, what does it mean by you get the reward?
Transmissions from all the districts.
From the stash, is it? Shield. get from storage. I don't remember shields. What do I do with that then? So shield replaces... Throwing stars are utter fucking dog shit. Oh, it's in there.
I wonder what happened.
You're in a safe area. And what does that actually do? So what? So I can't. So it's just acts as a block. Why is my cursor gone all funny? Is it because I don't have a weapon anymore? That's actually really cool. I like that. Oh, what the fuck? I literally put the fucking shield up. I mean, what the fuck? You can't even put it. Takes about 3 hours for him to bring it up. That's a sack of shit, that is. God damn, dude. I just found something really cool, and I'll screw the lot of you. I'll get a proper gun later. So actually, going back to what we said earlier, is there a way to get like a hack or a mod, should I say, that would give you the ability to buy ammo really regularly? So you'd still have to play the game like making cash. But, really? See, now I'm at oh no, that's going to make a right old racket, isn't it? And now I'm going to have all the knobs coming after me. Oh, you couldn't make it up, man. I've got all my skill points to spend. Thank you very much, Mr. Bellend Cockwomble. All my skill points are fucking spent. Yeah, I suppose it might be useful for, I don't know, maybe the spitters or even, I don't know. I'm not sure, mate. I had to get up close to a dude with a gun earlier. I don't know whether it's actually bulletproof if he actually sticks his head down below it. Just to get a little bit closer to like a clamber point or something, but... Yeah, I haven't really found a weapon yet, but I seem to remember last time I did play this, I had a tremendous amount of fun with a melee. I guess later on you get some more choppy knives and machetes, do you? Which are a little bit more fun. At the minute it just seems like just keep smacking.
I'm near the cafe. Anything I should know?
Stay clear of the latte. They tend to burn the milk.
I mean, what else have I actually got? I've only got the hammer. I don't really seem to ever pick anything. What is that growing out of her chest? Look, that's disgusting. Maybe I'm just not supposed to be engaging with the zombies. Oh, I thought that. Oh. Maybe I just shouldn't engage with them too much until we get a little bit more experience with the, well, we'll get some good drops perhaps. Yeah, that's it, like electric and fire. That's it, you got it, mate. They do seem to be very resilient, the zombies, though, I must admit. They take a lot of swipes with a mallet. The time to kill doesn't feel fun right now. And I definitely don't remember it being like that. So I can only assume, because I'm so early in the game, because let's be honest, we've not exactly been racing through the content, have we? Well, that's nice. We'll give that a go. A little dance of happiness. So where's that gone? Is it already over? Oh, it's already gone in there. So let's try the crowbar. Shall we? Should we upgrade it? What do you reckon? Are these kind of in order, are they, of something, or durability, fencer, handling, king, which is a bit across the board. Probably don't want to be using that. I might sell the greens. Can't see myself ever using them. So let's go for... Let's just go for pit fire on it. Go on. We'll start using them. Doesn't hurt to, does it? You never know. It could be my greatest weapon ever. So I'm supposed to be going in here, am I? I have to pick the lot. I think there's a zombie right next to me. Yeah, I seem to remember like literally like one chop beheading zombies left, right, and center. Oh shit! That's going to bring all the boys to the yard, isn't it? I still don't know if it's possible to lose them. I mean, personally, I felt like I did a really good job of evading them there. But clearly the game doesn't think so. I think that's shit. I'm starting to get fucking annoyed, actually. This game does not play like how I remember it. It really doesn't. I'm sure with a bit of fancy parkour, after you've made a noise, you could break line of sight and get away from them. These things just seem to chase you forever. It's like I'm playing a completely different version of Dying Light to what I remember. It's really weird and extremely disconcerting as well. It's going to wait over here and see if they steal. Maybe I just didn't get far enough away. Let's see. Just appeared out of nowhere, really. It's like you can evade... No, there's millions of them. There's millions of them. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm starting to not enjoy this. I don't know whether I'm just plain lazy, which I am. I'll be the first to admit it, but something just seems really off. I don't know how to start playing it a bit more hardcore. You know, actually. I seem to remember it being like quite fast paced though. You know, sort of like give them a smack, give them a twirl, all that kind of stuff. I didn't have to overthink it. I mean, I could play all super calm, careful, and strategically, but I don't remember the game being like that. it was like melee Call of Duty last time I played it. I'm sure it was. Now it feels like every encounter's like just designed to cheat. Like I said with the virals. I swear you used to like, you know, a little bit of fancy running. Shit. Look, it's fucking already back onto me. Look. So why is that? Look, why are these virals all of a sudden all over the place? For like no reason. I've not even made any noise, have I? They just chase me, lads. Going high makes no difference, dude. They just track me forever. They always know exactly where I am, and I really don't remember them being like that. I remember being able to quite easily run around corners, go through a window. Look, there's a dude right in front of me, dude. I don't get it. I actually really don't get it. No, not Dead Island. Oh god, no, I've not played that for ages, dude. It's like those virals just cheat, look. You see them on the minimap. They are always know where I am. Maybe it's because it's mission based. And there's another one, look. They're just coming out of nowhere for no fucking reason. I'm not even making any noise. That is really strange. Really, really strange. See, but back in the day, I'd sort of do that, hide, and he'd never find me. Now, admittedly, he can see me there, so that's not the best example, obviously, but... Yeah, there's two more, like dead in front of me. What the fuck, dude? I'm really, really, really confused by this. Yeah, I didn't used to have to run to a safe place to get rid of them. Definitely not. Hey, look, they're literally tracking straight into me, look. The second I stop, they're tracking straight back to me. That's what I'm thinking. I reckon that someone's put a penis pickle around my neck, mate. I reckon they're being alerted by a dingling penis pickle. It must be. It's the only explanation. That is weird. Straight up, not at all how I remember the game. Yeah, I can understand the combat, Lazarus, but the mechanics of the game don't seem the same. This feels like they're cheating, and I've never felt that way about Dying Light before. They're still down there, look. They're not even leaving now I'm in a safe zone. How are you doing, Caramel? How's things your end? Yeah, look, they're literally just sitting there waiting. Which would be fine if I could creep out the other side, right? So let's just see what happens. No, they're just sitting there waiting for me, look. How bizarre. Look at that. That can't be right, guys. That just cannot be right. Anyone got any tips? Otherwise, I'm just going to be endlessly running from virals that take like 300 hits to the head. I mean, I could shoot them all, but then I'll probably just get more after me. Because it seems to make a lot of noise, the gun, doesn't it? I'm honestly really struggling with the game today. It feels like I'm not playing the game that I recall. Yeah, but that's not explaining why it feels so different, Lazarus. I mean, you're not wrong, but look, there are literally virals everywhere, dude. Even once I'm in the safe house. Oh, they might have gone there. Hang on, they might have gone there. I mean, yeah. Look, there's two down there. What? Why? It's like everything is a viral. Do you reckon it's this mission? I say normally a bit of parkour like that. Yeah, look, it's dead. It's not. I'm even running from the ones behind me. It's the game's putting ones dead in front of me. This is weird. Really strange. We shouldn't have turned it on and off again. Something's gone horribly wrong here. Let's close this fucking door and see what happens. Maybe it's just because it's the mission. Maybe it's that simple. Maybe while I'm in here, the game just... Maybe the game thinks I'm in here, so it spawns a load of virals to get you all scared, and then you just have to get out. Look at that down there. Jesus. Having a right old rave dance.
Alright, I've got your satchel. Now, where's the camera?
My God, you're incredible.
Got it. It's got to be because we're on a mission.
Black car on the infamy bridge.
Oh, that's not what I was hoping you'd say.
There's stream sniping. Oh, fuck my life. What the fuck? Come on, that is blatant bullshit, dude. Blatant bullshit. Ah, there's something wrong with the game, mate. There's no way this is legit. This is not the Dying Light I remember. This is like cheesy zombie tactics, mate. Should we turn it on and off again? Trouble is, I don't really have the stamina to actually outrun them. Oh shit, that could be bad.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, I don't really have the stamina to, I suppose, keep... Oh, come the fuck on, game! Oh, I don't think I can get out down there, can I? Yeah, my stamina's gonna get me wrecked, I think. Oh, wow, that was... Did you see the fence smash then? So, I ain't got time to read that, Elegon. What's, anyone got a quick summary of what Elegon's posted there? It just doesn't seem right. It just seems like... I just have a big zombie magnet on my back, and I remember it being much more breaking line of sight. Use, you know, like you said earlier, using the height advantage to get away from them. So I'd quite often then crouch down and be watching them underneath me trying to find me. This just seems like no matter what I do, they've got like this weird insta-sense knowledge of where I am. Which is not anything I remember. Difficulty settings on normal, dude. It's not even on. Again, it's not about difficulty though, because we've not had this before. This has only just started happening, like literally a couple of minutes ago. Look. So I've not accidentally turned it on and off again and changed the difficulty setting, have I? Yeah, they don't seem to be tracking me now, so I reckon it's just that mission. Probably reading too much into it. It's just on the back end of us talking about time to kill and then suddenly having hundreds of virals that can... Oh, no, he is, look. I've got a viral behind me again, look. Clever girl! Clever girl! I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be. In fact, let me just check them out, because otherwise we're never going to break the cycle, are we? It is. It's up there I need to be. How the hell do I get up there, guys? Oh, probably didn't want to do that. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm dead. Yeah, but again, Ganch, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong, dude. It's just I just don't remember the game being like this, bro. That's the only real comment I've got to make, mate. I just do not ever remember. I played this game like 4 times, we reckon. Twice, well, definitely once that I've completed it, and once when I completed the following as well. And at no point have I ever recalled a situation like this. Maybe it did. Maybe I said exactly the same thing last time it happened. Just seems a bit of a shock to the system, mate. Because it's not fun knowing that no matter what I do, I can't outrun them. It just seems almost like pointless playing it if that's the way it's going to be. It destroys all sense of playing the game. A little bit missy, yeah. We actually had to turn it off because Ice Captain's very kindly sent us a copy of Phasmophobia through Missy. So we jumped out to go to Steam, so I had to come out of the game, and then the game we didn't have any sound at all. So I had to turn it on and off again. And now I've got a little bit of sound. I have got a little bit. It comes and goes. It's not like I've had to turn it up and through volume. I've got right, where's that camera going to be? It could be anywhere, right? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh wow, dude, that's rough, bro. So I've got to find a camera, have I? Did anyone catch what it said about where the camera could be? Do you reckon in there? Could be, couldn't it? I can hear all these boomers going off. I mean, I can get in there to search. I mean, it's... You'll have to forgive me because I can't recall having heard the quest. You can agree you've never seen this and you've put a lot of time into the game. It's weird, isn't it? It's like I said, I quite often get to a point of video game where a really good example of a game that I adored, but it did drive me a little bit mad, was a game called Ghost Recon Wildlands. Which, honestly, if you play about with the difficulty settings and you get a little group of players, even if it's just one person, who plays in a similar way to you. So actually play it to me, properly means tactically. You know, doing some reconnaissance, really thinking about a way in, and also a way out of a target objective. And I love the game. I still love Ghost Recon Wildlands, mate. I think it's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful game. But there was one thing that used to drive me absolutely potty, mate. And it was the fact that the enemy corpses essentially just didn't exist. It's like when you killed somebody, you might as well have... Right, we got a problem there. You might as well have... I don't know the best way to put this. Just incinerated the body. So, for example, you've got a guard who's on patrol, and at one point on his patrol, he walks past a guard who's standing outside a door. and you kill the dude with a sniper rifle at long range, and you see the dude at the door fall down. But you've made a cock up because the guy on patrol is now about to walk past the body. And ba-ding, the body would just disappear. So the dude didn't see it. And you know what I mean? So sometimes a game just has a technical limitation that you just have to sort of kind of work around, even though you know you don't like it. Kind of weird. God, I missed that game. I really did miss Ghost Recon Wildlands. Breakpoint was okay. I just didn't like the world. I think if you could have the world of Ghost Recon Wildlands with, I think, the changes they made, I'm so tempted to shoot that, you know. That's fucking sweet, man. Oh no, they're still in there. Hang on. Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake. Oh no! Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake, guys. Okay. Oh, he's knocking me as I take the shot. Now, I was hoping to get the. I thought the thingy might be in here. Was this? Oh wait, what's this end? I thought it was the other end. Yeah, damn. Oh shit! What the fuck, dude? I really need to throw a firecracker, but I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to, am I?
Yes, you can't outrun volatiles, Grum. Your stubby dwarven legs make your maximum speed to be 25 feet per movement action as your racial trait. Did you not read your character sheet, Kappa?
A lot of thought went into that, Smackdown. I like that, dude. I'm not even think this is even where we're supposed to be. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Smackdown. Sorry, for the sub. Sorry, I think I just said bits. Thank you for the sub, mate. Oh, yeah. I've lost all fucking interest in this right now. Like, all fucking interest. Lob that down there. Anything else that we can... I think we need to get out, because I have no idea where to look for the... where to actually look for it. I'm quite surprised I didn't die there, actually. Thank you very much for the 29, Mr. Smackdown. Thank you very much for the 29. The best zombie game in your opinion is Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. It was awesome. It was, Ganj. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Really, really good. Really, really well done game, mate. Need to repair this as well. Can I actually repair while... No, you can't. Thank you very much, Mr. Smackdown. Thank you very much. Have you started playing anything, dude, or are you still on a bit of a gaming hiatus, mate? Do we have a clue as to where the car is, guys? Did we have a clue given to us? Because don't forget, I can't hear a lot of the dialogue, so I'm not sure if I missed something. So they must have given us a clue, right? Shall I have a quick look? It said, oh, in a black car somewhere. Black car somewhere. I was going to say. Doesn't look like... Let's go back that way so I can see if we've got any black cars. It's about to become night. This is awesome, seeing all these zombies on this bridge though. This is like freaking... That would be terrifying. See, there's the black car there, I thought. Oh, there's another bloody volatile, viral thing. They are a pain in the ass, they really are, man. See if we can kill these, then I think I'll go back to that car. What we'll do is I'll lob a firecracker just to try and keep them. That's it. That's if I make it, that is. So don't think we're going to, boys and girls, I'm afraid. It's kind of weird, you know, when you sort of feel like you remember a game so well, and then you come back to it and play it, and you just can't help but feel like I just don't remember it being like this. Maybe it actually is just a much more difficult game than I remember. One of the things that I did say at the very start when we started streaming this was how one of the things that I really liked about the game, and I think this is going to be the case by the end of this. I loved how when you start, I think my words were along the lines of you start and you sort of feel like you're just in this impossible city, but within hours you start feeling like a Superman. You start getting all these amazing oh crap. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me.
No! Damn it!
What happened?
How important are your photos?
People can argue with my words, but those pictures prove everything.
Oh,
yeah, I'm sure they do.
I don't really have a lot, do I? Do I still need to get over there? You gotta be shitting me, bro. Have I got a Molotov or anything? Not a bad lob of the knob there. Not a bad lob of the knob at all, my old mucker. And then what we'll do is we'll try and lob some firecrackers over that away. Some over that away. What? Where is it? Oh shit! Oh, you God, Jesus! Shit! Where's the car? It's not expecting me to jump in there, surely, right? Does it want me to leap? No, that can't be right. I'll go backwards. Holy shit! Oh, that was actually really cool. I must admit, that was really freaking cool. I don't remember that at all. Not at all. They said black. Yeah, if anything like that, guys, shout out, because we've got a problem with the sound, so hopefully you can hear reasonably well. I don't think anyone said there's an issue your end, but I can barely hear anything. How did it go, Missy? I know you said you had to dash out. Was it all? Did it all go okay, mate? And Zar, thank you very much for the 46 and the Prime. Smenol, thank you for the 29 and the Prime. Thank you very much, Zar. Thank you very much, Smenol. How you both doing? You had to watch an advert before watching this knob. That is uncool. You've always had to watch them, haven't you? Aren't they just a pre-roll ad, Zar? Was it a good advert? That's the question, mate. What was it for? Wasn't for penis pickles, was it, bro? Yeah, my point was, I'm not sure if I finished it actually in all the excitement there. One of the things that I always loved about this game was that you started off very much feeling like it was hard to survive, and yet by the end of it, you really were playing as a extremely efficient zombie killer. Today, it's just the permanency, if you like, of the virals, which is the one thing that seems truly bizarre. I've got that link Elegons just put up. I'll have a proper read of that later. I didn't really have a chance in the heat of the action, but used to watch you play this game and used to go through them like, but yeah, that's it, Gene. Yeah. Yeah, I went past it. Yeah, I saw the car upside down. I thought that's an obvious one. I actually thought it was a burnt out car. I didn't realise it was actually a black coloured car. So I went past it, and I didn't have any interaction options. But then when I saw it in the text of the quest, I thought, oh, I must have just misclicked or misvisualised it. But yeah, unspent skill points. Right, let's get into this. I need to start changing my strategy, don't I? So use throwing weapons or a UV flashlight while looking behind you in a sprint. This helps you stop the infected chasing you. Sounds difficult, but we can give it a go. Escape when grabbed your bite off. I'm going to go for that, actually, because I'm getting bit a lot, so might as well go for a speedier breakout.
You did.
Thank you, Spanner. Thank you, Zar.
Can't even begin to thank you enough. What's your name? people are going to know about
My
you.
land.
My
this
name
land
doesn't
is my
matter
land.
because you're still.
Holy balls! Oh
Grum
my
has
God,
scrapped
Alison!
lol
The chance to
kappa.
prove me wrong. Good luck, Fallon.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Grum Pod Life.
You too.
Alison, what on earth? You fell this morning. You've broken a piece of a bone off in your ankle and got a hairline crack in your ankle. Oh, mate. How does it feel? Are you? I mean, they always say that breaks are better than sprains in terms of pain, but having had both, mate, I could definitely tell you it all depends on the fucking break, mate. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alison. Gutted for you, mate. You forgot you could swim underwater. I knew we could swim. Did we test swimming underwater recently? I can't remember, actually, did. I have been sub, mate. I've just never watched an advert for you in your life. I wonder why then. I wonder why you've. Oh, because you were subbed. I thought you still had to watch a pre-roll ad. So I thought that was regardless of being a sub or not. Wonder what that is then, mate. And and it was for Greg's. Greg's is on Just Eat. No way, really. I found out literally a week or two back, Zar, that Just Eat now takes PayPal again because they didn't for ages. Just to check up meetings to tell how the forest thing is going and talk about some job options, and also did a little bit of shopping for shades. And if you sounds like a nice morning out, Missy. I take it everything's going well for you, mate. I know you've been very much enjoying it. They're like a jolly good pickled penis. It's really painful. Oh, Alison. Thanks for no worries, Alison. To be honest, mate, I had a funny feeling in my own pickle that something was off with that particular gentleman, Alison. So, yeah, don't worry about that. But yeah, I just banned them. Yeah, he's all right. I think the fear now is why has it happened twice in quick succession? Because well, we'll find out more later today. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite funny actually, Alison, because I mean, I said it myself, didn't I? Remember I was saying about what happened when he fell over in the high street, going between, going across the road, and he banged his nose, and the nurse that happened to be a passerby, who just happened to be a nurse, he was like, no, you're staying there, you're not moving, and she called an ambulance, and she says, nope, you're definitely going to the hospital, and her concern was that he'd had a stroke, and of course, he's had something similar happen again in the house yesterday, so... Yeah, it does make you wonder if there's something more going on. So, hopefully we'll find out a little bit, mate. It was a complicated day yesterday, Alison. I'm very sorry to hear about your ankle, mate. Did they do anything vegan, those are? I've even stopped eating things like bread now, mate. I eat so little now, Zara. What I'm doing, basically my entire diet now consists of nuts. I always thought you'd be proud of me, mate. I literally just live on nuts now. No, I don't, but I've even cut out bread now, dude. So I don't even have all that we were talking about flour recently, and processed flour and the things they do to it to make it white and all the rest of it. So I don't even eat bread anymore, mate. I cut that out about 3 days ago. I don't think you can get anything from Greg's that isn't bread-based, really, can you? Yeah, I hope you're okay, Alison.
There's never a bad time.
Sounds like, I mean, there's not a lot you can do, is there? I suppose you just have to wait and wait and wait, and slowly it'll repair itself, really. You stopped eating eggs? Yeah, I don't eat eggs. Yeah, don't eat eggs at all. Juicy Robert food. I have, yeah. You know, I treat myself to. They've got them in Morrison's. It was which I wouldn't normally go anywhere. Morrison's is miles away from me, but because out with my friend, we'd gone for a curry, and we got into Morrison's because he wanted to get himself. He doesn't drink, but he really wanted. It's quite funny actually, because the restaurant that, as we knew it, didn't used to have a license, so he bought himself a bottle of Kingfisher because I'd said it was a really nice lager to have with a curry. He's tried all the Tigers and all the others, so I think it was Kingfisher. Yeah, it was, yeah, Kingfisher. And he bought himself a bottle of that so he could have it with his curry. So we got into Morrison's. And I treated myself to some pistachios. And we got to the restaurant. he walks in with his bottle of lager. The bloke's like, sort of like looking at him. He's looking at him like really funny. Like, what the fuck's he doing with a bottle of lager in his hand? Like, and they've got a license. We thought it was still like bring your own. And he was like, sorry, because the bloke kept looking at him like you know, and he kept looking at the beer. We knew something was up, and he says, "Would you like any drinks?" And he was looking at my mate and says, like, "Could we just have a glass for my lager?" And it's like, you do know we serve lager, right? It's like walking into a pub with your own fucking can of Carling Black Label, mate. Oh, it's so embarrassing. But yeah, for years and years and years and years, as far back as I can remember, it's been an unlicensed restaurant, you see. And we hadn't realised they're actually under new ownership, and I was really worried because it's a curry house that I've always thought was like one of the best I've ever been to in the UK. And I hadn't realised, you know, all these changes, you know, presumably with COVID and everything. And yeah, completely new management. You know what? The food, it's even better. And I didn't believe the food could get any better in that place. It was amazing. And I really mean that. It was absolutely amazing. So yeah, it was good Saturday night actually. It's just Sunday weren't quite as pleasant. How you doing, Rev? How's things, bro? Right, let's go and have a gander out here at night. Let's go and see what this is all about. Is he trying to tell me that we shouldn't be out at 11:35? Is he? Oh, look at that! I've never actually seen the airdrop come down before. That's really cool. Right, let's see how far we can. Let's see how close we can get to that without getting devoured. But I forgot why I started telling you about that little adventure. I think it was pistachios. Yeah, I bought myself some almonds and some pistachios. They did like 2 bags for I don't know, I think it was like £3 or something. I do like my pistachios. Ooh, they're very tasty. That's not going to end well, is it? They had a nice bag, right? Because we were talking on stream about walnuts. Walnuts was the one that I've never been a huge fan of, but they had a bag of like what were essentially like almost like walnut. I suppose fragments, but big fragments. It wasn't like crushed walnuts. I quite like the look of them. Where's the? Is it on the roof? Oh shit! Is it landed on the roof? Oh fuck my life. It's like it's on the building over, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. How the hell do I get to that? Ooh, grubby. Stealth, mate. Stealth. Look at the skills, man. You see, it's all coming together now. I've got into the rhythm, you see. I knew it wasn't the game. It was me playing like a doofus, mate, thinking it was a different game to how I remembered it. You do not like curry games? Yeah, I love the bloody stuff, mate. Do you know what happened? This is going to make you laugh, right? We all did starters, yeah? So we were just plain starters, you know, and we were having it's just such a long, he's got a lot going on. He really needed just to fucking vent to the world, I think. And it's serious stuff. I mean, obviously not my place to go into it, but it was very much a sit back and listen. And we ended up having a few different starters, and we enjoyed it. We were just talking, just literally time just sort of slipped away. We didn't even have a main course. We were enjoying the starters so much that, because he really likes like all his tandoori. He had like green fish, tandoori chicken and lamb and all sorts. So we literally just had starters. It's something I've never done really before. It was really, really, really nice. So we didn't really have anything with like loads of sauce, more dips and things. So it worked out really well, really well. A ton of beautiful flavors. I had a lot of sizzlers, but lots and lots of veggie sizzlers. And we tried a new thing, and maybe you can remind me what this is called because I can't remember. It's a sweet potato, but it's a sweet potato that comes from somewhere other than wherever sweet potato normally is associated with. So, like for example, sweet potato from Africa tastes completely different to sweet potato from somewhere else. And I think it's called gobu or gomu or something like that. And I thought it was like parsnip. I actually thought it was some sort of, because it's very fibrous, but it's not sweet. And that's the difference. It's a type of sweet potato that hasn't got the natural sweetness with it. And it honestly, I mean, I'm not going to say it's like chicken, because it's not, but it's got a really, really meaty flavour to it. And a really meaty texture. Ever so strange. I'll definitely try it again. Pistachios are really nice, aren't they, Rev? I have to be careful with pistachios, mate. See, I can have a handful of peanuts. Little cheeky handful of peanuts. You know, even just 7 or 8, mate. I'm quite happy, but you give me one pistachio. We got a problem, bro. It's very hard to stop nibbling pistachios. Oh, shit, that's not going to end well. Yeah, it's not often I have pistachios because they always seem to be very expensive compared to like a peanut. And I'm not a massive fan of almonds, to be honest, but I thought I'd give them a go. We're never going to clear a safe house at night with volatiles and virals, are we? That is just not going to happen. Although, I suppose we could try and be super... Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Zar, I swear to God, shut your fucking mouth. Just, look, put the keyboard down. Don't fucking bother. There's nothing you can possibly fucking type in chat that's going to make me feel any worse, alright? This is every fucking time, dude. Every time I play with fucking Molotovs, dude. Oh, Jesus, for the love of God. For the love of God, sir. That's more like it. Oh, mate. And if I could, I could not be easier to cook for Elagorn. I think this is what's so crazy. Honestly, dude, right? I mean, I'm not even using oil. I actually use veg stock now. But literally a little drizzle of olive oil in a pan, yeah? And throw in some onion, a little bit of garlic. If you want to splash out on me, get a bit of asparagus, mate. Fry up that asparagus really lightly. Chuck it on a plate. Nice, better, like black pepper rice or something. Or maybe fry up some peppers. Green and red, throw it in the rice as well. Perfect, mate. Couldn't be any simpler. I will eat anything as long as it's, you know, not got meat or dairy or flour or... Honestly, I know it sounds crazy. I'm actually really easy to cook for. And what I love about it, it's all the glorious flavours that I get to play about with. You had a sizzler. The best one you had was in Lhasa. Lhasa? Is that Lhasa in Tibet? Yeah, I had loads come out on the black plated sizzler. So it literally comes out proper sizzling. It's that freaking hot, mate. Asbestos gloves, yeah. Gorgeous. All onions and peppers, all these wonderful like potatoes. Oh, it's so nice. You're right, Rev. So you decide? Yeah, I think Pixie mentioned Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins was one of my favourite games. We had a bit of a chat about it earlier, Rev. There's some really nice mods for it that don't change the core game, but do give it a little lease of, I suppose, community freshness. The carrot's still covered in dirt. That's good. See, the dirt's got all that B12 in it. Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I slice up my carrots, maybe make myself a little hummus dip or something. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, of course I can. To be honest, Tim, I don't worry too much about that. Although I have to say I probably care a little bit more than I used to. So, for example, like if someone say had a barbecue and you've got like, I don't know, like a non-meat burger next to a meat burger. So some people can get really fidgety about that, can't they? They don't even want you to use the same spatula and things. And I kind of get it. You know, you don't want the animal grease, the animal, whatever it is that you decided that you're not going to eat. I'm not like that. I don't worry too much, bro. But it's not going to stop me enjoying a good day out by pissing someone off. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's an interesting combo because he is a big meat eater. He's a big lad. He's a very big lad, and he does love his meat. He slabs a steak and all the rest of it. So, but he had all sorts of sizzlers. You know, like I said, the tandoori chickens and tikkas and lambs and the dips. Oh, it's beautiful. The smell was amazing. Good night. Yeah, pretty much bad habits, yeah. In fact, I'd say even beyond that these days, mate. Very fussy. Well, I say fussy. Very, very careful what I eat these days, because I like experimenting with all my flavours. It's been a real joy to have a tinker with things that I wouldn't normally... I was honestly thinking about eating some fish again. I've kind of missed fish, because my friend had what's called green fish on Saturday evening. I'm just going to drop him. It's really weird because the hammer. In fact, why am I using the hammer again? Did I not have a crowbar earlier? I swear sometimes it's like, and where were you a minute ago? Bro, what the hell, mate? There's one behind me, is there? I don't think I'm going to get rid of them if I'm not careful. Find Tolga and whoever that is, but in the meantime I do need to take over this safe house, which... I don't really see how I take over this safe house if there's nowhere, if there's no doors to lock. I would love to have my gun. How do I take over this safe house then? There's normally, you clear it. Or lock a door, don't you? And I'm confused. Oh, is it there? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, clever, clever, clever. And then turn the power on. Oh, dude, I was way overthinking that. I was thinking there must be like a fence outside. Jesus, I need to start paying attention. This game's actually a lot smarter than I thought it was. I'm playing it like it's some like kiddies fucking zombie beat 'em up. Time to start respecting Dying Light, I think. Yeah, ammo would be glorious, mate. It would be absolutely glorious. Right, so we've now got that unlocked. So let's move on. Let's just stock up on... What should we take? Let's take some... We'll take some Molotovs. Okay, we're going to make some more firecrackers. Okay, make another firecracker. Might put me over, actually. Shit, I was going to make some medkits as well. Need to get into a bit of a rhythm, don't I? Go to an objective, scout the area, get the safe house near the objective, stock up on supplies, go to the objective. I need to start role-playing it more, so stop treating it like a zombie beat-em-up. This game's more advanced than that. Lockpicks. Medkits as well. You right, Jesse? What, you've never had barbecued veggies, Fist? Then you don't know what you're missing out on, mate. Seriously, dude. Even when I was a meat eater, I used to love barbecued veggies, man. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Right, let's see if we can get up to that objective. What we'll do is we'll try and get close to it, and then we'll, Have I got any better weapons? It doesn't look like it, does it? Well, we'll stick with the hammer for a little bit. Well, no, let's go to the crowbar. Take it slow. Get some coffee. Not sure this is the right way, but... I don't think we've been up here. This looks glorious. In fact, I'm almost tempted to stop and take tomorrow's Twitter screenshot for there. That's really nice. Is there a way for me to look at his watch without actually going to the map? 7:29, because I need to do that quest, don't I? Oh, that's one of them knobbers. Come on, why are you not getting up there, you fucking useless prick? I don't believe it. How the fuck did he not I swear to God, mate. I swear to fucking God. Unbelievable. But that's because you live on pizza, Jan. I mean, I'm not here to judge, mate, right? But of all the people that I've known in this Twitch chat, yeah? The only thing I've ever known you eat, and it's like every day, so it's not like me sort of like coming to the wrong conclusion, but literally every single day, you say you're now going to go and order your pizza. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there, mate. That's probably not the best and healthiest of fucking diets. Each to their own, mate. I'm not here to preach. You eat whatever the fuck you want, dude. But I don't think you can really comment. Hummus is gorgeous. I found it really nice. To be honest, I wasn't really into those kind of things. You know what I used to have all the time? I don't know what they'd call it. Is it salsa or something like that? You know, like these like Dorito-style hot spicy dips. And you used to pay crazy amount of money for it. You used to buy a packet of Doritos if I was watching a film as like a bit of a treat for myself, and pay a stupid amount of money for some like really sort of spicy salsa that actually wasn't spicy at all. So what I do now, I found this really nice. Everywhere it does the same one, really. It's like a red pepper and jalapeno hummus, missy. And what I do is I actually put a big swirl of sriracha sauce in it. It's freaking hot, but it's gorgeous, mate. Really, really nice. I've actually got quite into the older hummus. I like the texture. I like the fact I can have it nicely chilled if I want, which goes nicely with some of the little crispies that I have. Very, very fun food.
Crane? You're Crane, right? Kyle Crane?
Yeah?
Erwin Snowberg, movie director.
That sounds nice,
I make these zombie annihilation movie series. Yeah, you've probably seen them.
No.
Yeah, they're thought-provoking meditations about people very much like yourself who have to kill buttloads of zombies for various reasons. The details really aren't important. What is important is production cost. Makeup is a major factor. I'm talking head rot, arms falling off, guts hanging out. And when you blow them apart with guns, those squibs cost like crazy.
So you've come to Haran?
It's a tragedy, of course, but there's a fortune in special effects shambling through the streets, just waiting to have their heads blown off for my next movie, Zombie Annihilation 4, Dying Lunch. All I need is a gun nut who can drop in spectacular numbers, and I am told you are just such a man.
I'm the man. I'm your man. Give me all the ammo. Look at this picture. These pictures are amazing. I'll tell you what I've noticed in this game. Some of the best details have been on the t-shirts. They've got some really, really cool t-shirt designs. Really into their sort. Ooh, what the fuck? If only I could, mate. If only I could. Right, let's have a look. I don't think there's much here, is there?
Hey, you want to try calming down long enough to tell me what's wrong?
Yeah, sure. Let's try that. Calming down will work. Yeah, calming down will solve everything.
Oh. No, walking away from you will solve everything.
Okay, hang on. I'm chill, bro. So, I make these flares for Rise, right?
Wait, flares? Like signal flares?
No, UV flares.
Stop,
like
man.
Flares that the Night Things can't stand because they put out this UV, which stands for ultraviolet, which is like kind of a science thing.
I got it. UV flares. Continue.
There is no continue. My zinc is contaminated with fluorine.
Oh, that's
It's
terrible.
useless. Also, I'm out of turpentine, which isn't that hard to find. Except everything's hard to find right now.
So when Rice's people come for their merchandise...
Oh, is he using people now? I thought he only used hired psychopathic guerrillas.
What do you need to make these things?
Just zinc and turpentine, bro. I got the
Scars
rest.
on his hands.
Worst part is everything I need is in the train yard
I saw
warehouses.
that, G.
But a guy like me isn't going to last 10 seconds out there.
You stay here, mate.
A guy like you's lasted
I'm
that
in the
long in
zone
here.
now. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, that's very funny. Ha ha. Very,
Ha-ha!
very funny, man.
Maybe I'll get your supplies, but if I do, whatever you can make out of them, I take half.
Half? No
Half?
way. You're
What?
freaking
3/4,
nuts,
bro?
bro.
Look, you can give me half of something, or you can keep 100% of nothing.
Nah, got you there,
Half it
mate.
is.
Ha-ha.
It seems fair.
My wily ways. Stop, man. So, talk to me. You know what, mate? I actually... What is halloumi? I actually don't know what halloumi is. I mean, I've heard of halloumi. I'm sure I've probably eaten halloumi. But what actually is halloumi? For some reason, I've got this thing in my head now that halloumi's cheese. Is that what halloumi is or not?
Mr. Dahl should fire you.
Me? Who's the devoted limited?
Do you make your own hummus, Missy?
That was an honest mistake.
I don't know where to go and actually pick up like some of these. There's so much going on in these zones, aren't there? All these like quests and things.
Hey, you been looking for a runner?
Well, we're looking for one who will say yes instead of no. Jafar can fill you in.
And what defines it? So, I mean, I got as far as knowing it's dairy based and, you know, a cheese, if you like. Ooh, you don't look happy. You look really sad. What's the matter, guys? You're alright, fellas. Yeah, what defines halloumi? Can it be any? I mean, you're saying it's cheese from Cyprus, so is it you know? Is it like specifically? You know, it's not a halloumi unless it's from Cyprus, or can you make your own halloumi here in the UK? Is it goat's cheese, or can it be any sort of? Yeah, I always, for some reason, I was thinking halloumi was basically goat's cheese, but I don't know. That's the question, I think. Goes really well on the barbecue. Fried cheese. Cooked cheese, who came up with that? Cooked cheese is gorgeous. Hang on a minute. Cooked cheese? You eat pizza every fucking day, mate. What sort of batshit, bullshit, crappy pizza do you eat if you don't have fucking cooked cheese on it, Jan? They do, don't they, Rev? They look, bro, that's what I thought. I was just going to ignore them. I saw them, I thought, oh, they just look so helpless. You had a boyfriend about 10 years ago. His dad was from, was from and lived in Israel. He taught me to eat. I made the same mistake as Fist made, don't I? Taught me to eat humans. Taught me to eat hummus. But before that, I wouldn't have thought that was good. No, I haven't tried making your own, but I totally should. It's not. Yeah, apparently no. I've dabbled, mixing a little bit of my own with, if you like, a bit of supermarket bought stuff. I think I need to play about with that a little bit more. The problem is the supermarket stuff, Missy, without beating around the bush, mate, it's just so fucking cheap and so fucking easy. I'm not sure me going to all the trouble of making my own in a quantity that would make sense. I don't know if I don't know. I think some things just work from supermarkets, don't they? As long as you know exactly what's going into them, it's probably not too bad. But
are you Tolga and Fatin?
Yes. How did you surmise that? Who cares how his ape brain processes information? We have a job for him. Quite right, Tolga. Remember, simple words only. Don't confuse him.
You're right, Paige.
We need to move some equipment across town. It's very heavy.
How heavy?
Too heavy for you, Simian Beast. Instead, we will propel it across the sky using heavy-gauge zip lines. A brilliant idea, don't you think? That was my idea. No, it wasn't.
Just tell me what you need.
Well, hooks, obviously. How else can we hang the equipment off the lines? You will find them at the train yard warehouses. Does he know what a warehouse is? Probably not. Look it up, but be quick about it. This project is far more important than anything your proto-human cranial cogitator is capable of understanding. And
don't you start trying to get all clever.
What it is. Oh, heavens, no! You'd give yourself an aneurysm.
Yeah, if I had the time, I'd like you said, Missy, I should imagine the taste would be through the roof. I just, for the amount of times that I eat hummus, and like I said, it's probably, if I know I've got a really good film, I'll treat myself to a little bit. So like I said, spice it up.
What are you saying?
But
do you think
I suppose you
Dr.
could make it a much more of a.
Davis
I mean, the idea of like, oh, fresh bread, you know, really nice, fresh, crusty bread with hummus as a start to the day with a cup of coffee. You know, I used to think back to the stuff I used to eat early in the day, so it's a wonder I fucking could get going, to be honest. It's the flavours, though, as well, isn't it? It's something you can, you know, you can just do it. It's like Indian food. There's so many different flavours and aromas that you can cook the chicken or the vegetables with. And hummus is the same, really, isn't it? It's an infinite variability in what you can do with it. It's one of those fun foods. And often overlooked, I think, as well. Like you said, I mean, I'm sure it's a huge part of the diet in some areas of the world, isn't it? Significant portion of their calorific intake. Well, I want to come to your restaurant because you don't do... Mate, look, I think a lot of people worry about that. You know what, mate? As long as you've got vegetables in, you can do some fun stuff, right? You don't have to. You don't have to overdo it. I did the girlfriend a really nice pasta yesterday. She absolutely loved it. Like really loved it. It was like a tomato and basil base. I got some really nice like crushed jalapenos that I mixed into it. And it what did I add to it? I had added mushrooms, quite thick sliced courgettes. What else was in there? There was something else in there. I can't for the life of me think what it was there. Oh, peppers, red peppers. But I did a so I cooked all that up and did it. I can't remember the name of it. What's the pasta that looks like butterflies? I just started trying to cheer her up. So instead of doing like normal like tube pasta, I bought her these like the ones that look like little butterflies. And I did that pasta with it. I know in Elegon I have started adding a bit of salt to my pasta now. I actually have no... It makes no difference in terms of flavour for me, mate. It's really weird. I don't know whether it affects like fresh pasta more than the dry pasta. Really haven't noticed a mega difference. I thought I did the first time I did it, mate. To be honest, I actually found I could taste the salt. I don't know whether I'm supposed to rinse it more with boiling water after it comes out of the pan, perhaps. I know you said like you know you wouldn't even dream of cooking pasta without adding salt to it. And I'd never, you know, as I said, I'd never done that before. But anyway, and then what I did was, so over the top of that, I just put like, she had about 7 or 8 sticks of asparagus, which I'd done. I'd fried it in like a little bit of oil with some garlic and a little bit of chopped onion. So and a bit of cracked black pepper and salt over the top. It was really nice. She really liked it. I did add a little bit of spice to it. I obviously got the jalapenos in there. But I did add a little bit of... I've got like this... I don't really know what it is, to be honest. It's a whole bunch of like... I guess different peppers and things in this... Almost like a paste. But I mean, even like well, I'd say a 1/4 teaspoon of it is enough for a full plate of food, really. It's got a real nice kick to it. But it's also... There's a little bit of sweetness to it, I think, which is quite nice to balance with anything that's got like tomatoes in. Oh, I think we found it. We've got it. Oh, come on! I must be so close, dude. That is a difficult lock, man. I mean, that was about as close as you get without it. Oh, sweet. That exactly, Fist, that's what I was thinking. But Elegon said, like, you know, cook pasta. I think it was you, Elegon. And loads of other people in chat saying if you're going to cook pasta, you know, 10 or 12 minutes to al dente, however you want it. And add like... we had a long chat about how much salt we were going to add to it, because I'd never done it. I don't find it makes any difference to the flavour of the pasta or the texture of the pasta or anything that I can tangibly make a difference from, other than the fact it tastes a little bit saltier. Yeah, no difference. When did you salt before you put pasta in? Yeah, so what I do is to try and save a little bit on the gas. I put the saucepan on the hob, light the gas, and I boil the kettle. So the boiling water goes straight into the saucepan as I turn the hob on, so it's at boiling point straight away. And I reckon, I mean, it was pasta for one, and I reckon I probably used, I mean, it's hard to say, but I don't know, about 1/4 teaspoon of salt. It's a really small bowl of pasta, so it's only 1/4 teaspoon. But the thing is, because it was still a full pan of water, it's still a big bowl of water. I still fill it to the top and everything, even though there's only a little bit of pasta in there. And I stirred it while it was cooking. Just no difference, dude. Yeah, like really no major difference. So plenty of salted water, Grum. Get it fierce. Yeah, I did. It was boiling properly. Chuck the pasta in, drain it, and get back into the pan briefly. What do you mean, put it back into the pan? If I've drained it, where's what to keep the water? Why am I draining it and putting it back in? No, well, that's what I was thinking, Shades. To be honest, I'm going to stop doing it because I don't see the reason to add salt to the boiling water for no reason. Because the girlfriend couldn't taste any difference, and I've not been able to taste any difference. I've tried adding more salt, and I added so much that the pasta was salty. I can actually taste the salt on the pasta. So that's why I was thinking, like, maybe I was supposed to drain it. Rinse it in boiling water or something. Salt water ratio. Let's have a quick look. See if this helps me get a gauge for the amount. So a little bit doesn't seem to do anything, and too much just makes it salty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that's. 3/4 of a tablespoon into 1 litre of water. I'd say that's a tablespoon. A fucking tablespoon. That is a lot of fucking salt, dude. No fucking way I'm adding that amount of salt to anything. That's more than I put in when I said I couldn't eat it because it was too salty. Fucking no way, dude. There is no fucking way I could eat that. 3/4 of a tablespoon in a litre of water to cook pasta. No fucking way. No way. I used probably, I'd say, 1/2 a tablespoon. And that pasta was inedible to me. Way too salty. And I'd say that saucepan probably does have just over a litre of water in it. Because I fill it a little bit up over to the top. Yeah, that's not for me, mate. And that goes to show different horses for different courses, mate. I literally couldn't eat it. That is way too much, man. For my taste buds. But that's because I never add salt to food. The only time I add salt to anything is, say, if it really needs it, like, say, avocado, which I find just quite dull. Without I just add a little crack of sea salt over the mushed up avocado, which I think takes avocado from being almost pointless to gorgeous. I sometimes add a pinch of salt, and I mean a pinch. It would be like 1/10 of a teaspoon of salt to, say, a curry or a chili, with a nice crack of black pepper or something in there. I mean, I bought, if you take a mug, right, so say a normal sized coffee mug, and imagine that was sea salt, so quite a heavy, thick, crystalline sea salt, yeah? I bought one of those in, I think the first week of December it would have been, when I started changing what I was eating, of last year, and I've still got over 1/2 of it in there. So that's how much that's how much salt I use in cooking. And I've been cooking a lot. So I see all this about enhancing flavors that suggests that I disagree in many ways, because the second you get, I think if you know how to balance your spices and your flavors, you don't need a lot of salt. Not a lot of salt. Like I said, if it's a curry or a chili, I'll add a pinch in there, and I think it can help. But a tablespoon in a litre of water, that's more salt than I would use in a month of cooking. That's a lot of salt, man. That's a lot of fucking salt. I'm just going to try and shake this dude and we'll go back in, because I think I need to go in via... We'll see if we can get in via the reef on this one. I suppose it's personal preference at the end of the day, innit? I mean, for example, and I'll tell you this for a fact, and that's why I bought my own salt. My girlfriend uses salt like there's no fucking tomorrow, mate. She can't help. She'll have a plate of fucking vegetables, right? Like a Sunday dinner, but without the meat. And she will pour salt all over it. To me, it's inedible. I just couldn't eat that. The second I can taste saltiness, that's it. It's fucked. You're right, Juppy. How you doing, mate? How's things? Did you have a good weekend? Have you killed Chris again? If you don't salt the cooking water, and not just with a light sprinkle, but liberally, so it tastes like the sea, your pasta will be bland and flavourless. I think that's absolute bullshit. Literally absolute bullshit, mate. I can't eat pasta that tastes of salt. I just can't do it, Rev. I literally couldn't fucking do it. If you were to serve me pasta that tasted salty, I'd send it back. I'd say, what the fuck? I didn't come here to eat a barrel of fucking salt, mate. I'm not going to pick that, am I? Because we've got someone in here. Oh, shit. That's a lot of dudes, bros. That's a lot of dudes, man. Yeah, I was going to say, the one thing we've not taken into account here is what pasta are we all eating. You know, you've got fresh pasta. You've got pasta that's got a lot more egg-based materials. You got your dried pasta with semolina, ain't you? I mean, this is it, you see. This is it. You know, I'm sure some pasta absolutely necessitates the salt, and other pastas, you know, you could be murdering it, couldn't you? I think the most important thing is you got to cook how you like to be, how you like it. I think this is the problem. People tell you, oh, you should do this, but actually no, you shouldn't do that. Try it, test it, do it with. That's what I did. You know, I'm not sitting here saying that I've just making this up. I've tried pasta at the recommendation of Twitch chat, putting salt in it. I've tried a little bit, and I've tried what I deemed was a ridiculous amount because I thought maybe I'm not doing it right. And I can't stand pasta that tastes salty. That is not what pasta's supposed to taste like to me. It completely drowns out the flavour. And it drowns out the flavour of the rest of the food as well. There's no way, man. There is no way. My time to kill is just way too slow. I think what we need to do is just forget melee. Just absolutely forget melee. Until we've got better weapons. I think we need to strategize a bit better, don't we? Going with the Molotovs and the firecrackers and things, because they're reasonably cheap. I don't know what we're going to do with it. We probably just need to get him out of the way. He's not going to come over, is he? But to be fair, I don't think he takes a huge amount of damage anyway, does he? There we go. Now, if I'd got a gun, I would actually give him... I'm a bit annoyed about that, actually. I shouldn't have played about earlier. I really wanted to see how many shots to the face one of these big boys would take. Because that was the big question, wasn't it? Because I always felt like they were a little... I don't know, just a little bit OP, to be honest. Now, I have got... Let's just try switching back to the premium throw-in stars as well. And we'll try that. I get him or not. There you go. Looking they're the last two. I thought I could probably... Damn, even when they're on the ground, look at my... Have you seen my crowbar? That is proper mullered, mate. Proper mullered. Right, now presumably I've got a... What I could do, right? I could try the firecracker over there. See if that tempts him over there. While I go and try and quickly get in here, right? SCR, did I miss your bits earlier, bro? I tell you what, I'm having massive issues with sound today, mate. And I'm not sure if I did say yay or thank you or anything there, SCR. If I missed that, SEO, I'm extremely sorry, dude. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, mate. I hope you're out there. Paprika, thank you for the bits, which is what's just triggered that to pop up in my Streamlabs recent events. I am really, really sorry, SEO. I've played most of today without any game sound on my end, mate. So sorry, SEO. And you had a nice weekend, did you, Juppy? Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. You season your steaks in salt and pepper and garlic. Leave it a rest for a while as well. Without it, it's boring. I find steak tricky, Rev. I do find steak tricky. Because when I used to eat it, I used to like a decent-sized bit of steak. And as much as I like the taste of steak, I just find it boring because I'd have a big piece. So I wanted something else. So I love the taste of just steak just on its own. But I don't want to eat a whole plate of just steak on its own, dude. So I used to love, like, I'd eat, say, maybe half of it or even 3/4 of it as it is. But then I'd also have maybe like a blue cheese sauce or a black peppercorn sauce. Or like you said, a garlic and mushroom sauce is nice on it. Or even just a fried egg, Rev. So you know what I mean? I just find a whole steak all on its own, completely plain. It's too much of one thing. And that's why I like a little bit of flavour on it, you know? And none of that cheap shit which has just been mentioned in chat, that A1 fucking crap bollocks. Get some proper fucking sauces on it. All that crap that comes out of a fucking bottle for fucking northern heathens. Fucking A1. Fucking grow the fuck up, dude. Get yourself some proper fucking flavours in there. I didn't even know what A1 was until not so long about Fist, you know. I honestly had no idea what it was. It's super popular, isn't it, mate? It's like the tomato ketchup of the fucking meat world. Yeah, I used to love making my own blue cheese or peppercorn sauces. Used to love making that. Still can't beat a nice thick bit of gammon with an egg on it. Nice fried egg on gammon. Now that is gorgeous, man. I still think I need to get into that chest back there. I don't have to, but I'd like to. I think it's probably a better way of putting it. We'll tease him around a little bit, I think. Yeah, to be honest, TM, I used to cause a lot of problems when we used to go out for a steak. Because when I used to order it, I would say, like, look, you know, so would you like that medium or well done, sir? I said, like, neither. Neither. I want it literally to just barely even put in the pan. I just want it literally in the pan. Not even 30 seconds. And do the same on the other side. That's all I want. And they would never do it to you. They would never get it right. Until it was a restaurant that I'd been to before. It used to drive me mad, fella. The English just overcook steak all the time. They just can't help themselves. For me, steak had to be dripping with blood, mate. All I wanted it was so it was sealed on the outside. And the second I cut into it, I expect blood to come pouring out, running into my chips. That's a fucking steak, mate. Gorgeous. You're right, Pumper. Pull the horns off and wipe its feet. Pork chops are gorgeous. Oh, I used to love pork chops. Oh, beautiful, mate. And lamb chops. That's it, Sam. Yeah, literally just to sort of seal it up. Yeah, just seal it up on the top and the bottom, mate. Oh, I used to love a nice piece of steak. But honestly, the amount of times that we went out, you know, with friends, family, groups of rugby players, whatever it would be, and anyone that ordered it rare in the UK, so rarely would you get it. And that was despite saying, you know, what I've just said. You know, look, we'd rather send it back to have it cooked a little bit longer. You know, if you paid a fair whack of cash for a decent steak, you know, once it's overcooked, it's overcooked. There's no going back, is there? Medium rare or I can't grum. It's enough to eat it. Yeah, well, yeah, it's like Rev said, you know, different flavors and different tastes for everybody, isn't there? I know some people that would, if you could even see red in their steak, let alone a little bit of pink, that'd be it, mate. It would be sent back. You know, put it back under the fucking Bunsen burner, mate. You know, to me, or to them, you know, having steak with blood coming out of it, would be, what are you trying to do? You're trying to fucking kill me. You're trying to poison me. Like, how can you possibly serve that? They're sitting there like, chewing it. Chewing it, like, each mouthful takes them like 2 minutes to chew it down. Just enough to bite a little bit off to swallow it. Minty lamb chops. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, blue. Exactly. See, you go to a fucking restaurant in England and say, do you want it rare or medium? They never even ask for rare, do they? They might say, do you want it medium or well done? So I don't want it blah. Love that. What's that? Try it in a freaky state, overcooked with no teeth. It's I tell you what, meat's freaking awesome. It's the smell, isn't it, when you're cooking it. The thing is though, barbecues, man. Barbecued sizzling meat is just something else, isn't it? I think I need to go through one of these doors now. Can I not open one of these, or do I have to? I think I'm missing a trick here, aren't I? Search the warehouse for hooks. I don't think I've done my little blippy search, have I? Am I just literally searching these? Oh, gosh darn it. That didn't even look like that was legit. Jesus. I saw that a minute ago and thought that was just like a glitched box. I'm not getting out of there then. Oh, so how do I get out? Definitely not opening those doors, are we? Oh, I don't know about that then. I've got no idea. Can't see anything in the ceiling. Oh, it's just how we came in. I thought when we dropped down, I thought we'd drop down further than we could get back. There we go. I seem to remember. I think I'm getting confused with another mission where you have to actually open one of those doors. I think it can get a bit hectic to say the least. Did you say good weekend, all things considered, then, Juppy? Yeah. Despite a lack of deaths on Chris's behalf, mate. The new one, the new Animaniacs. What's that? Isn't that the Animaniac? Isn't that those two weird looking cat things? The Warner Bros or whatever they were. With Dottie or whatever her name was. The Animaniacs. There's something to do with are they not bringing them back or something, Mario? Are they bringing them back like as a kids thing, or are they bringing them back as like an adult thing? Do you know what I mean? Are they going to sort of like change what they are or something, or? Nah, I don't need to kill him, Dar. I think I was getting confused with another quest where the loot is like behind one of the sliding doors. You can't open the door, so you have to clamber in around the top part of it. And then you sort of end up dropping into a room. I think something bad happens. You sort of get pinned in quite a nasty melee fight, if I remember. Is it zombies or is it? See, that's a rough fight without guns, man. That's a really rough fight without guns. A bit mad at myself for it'd be worth doing it. Oh shit. I probably won't be able to pick that in time. I'm a bit mystified by that pasta thing, though. I'm really surprised by that. It's I might just be super sensitive to salt, I guess, because I've never really added it to my food for years and years and years, and only recently started adding it as Fizz said, really, just to sometimes on certain foods, just to give it an extra little punch of flavour. But everything I cook has so much going on anyway. That's what I've enjoyed so much, is just playing the different ways to cook things. Not just about adding, you know, whether it be turmeric or paprika and cumin and things to stuff. It really has been completely different, you know. My biggest hurdle was stopping cooking so heavily with olive oil. It's like, even when I sort of started cooking more veggies, it was still like everything was a little drizzle of olive oil here and there. But I found a few fun ways to play about. I think we did alright there, all things considered. How are you doing anyway, Darth? How's your week going?
I have your hooks.
Incredible! We have underestimated him.
Well, we can hardly be blamed for that. Look at him.
Are we done?
You're done.
Yeah, I said that earlier, Darth. I'm looking forward to that.
And when we're finished, we'll leave some zip lines up for you.
Yes, we know how you primates like to swing from the vines.
Okay. All done there. So let's have a look at our side quests at the minute then. Gunslinger we've got, but I kind of don't really want to give him my only gun, to be honest. Let's have a look at the map. Let's see what the nearest quest is. Let's go and do... That's a main quest, isn't it, I think? Get to the hangar, is that... Yeah, let's do that one. Let's crack on. The Animaniacs, is it something like that? The Animaniacs? I sort of vaguely remember them, Mario. Well, what the hell is that? See that fucking popping on the back there? Fucking hell. What does that actually say? Father of Zombies. Oh, George Romero, look. 1940 to 2017. He won't stay dead. Romero never died in 2017, did he? That's not right, is it? Yeah, to be honest, Darth, I've been quite frustrated playing it today. And I'm not going to lie, to the point where I've actually been really fucking annoyed at the game. And you know what's really strange? Is that actually, it's a good example of where my memory has played a bit of a trick on me, dude. I'm playing the game how I remember the game becomes, because you spend so much time enjoying the end game. And by that point, you've got the grappling hook, you've got all these wonderful weapons with wonderful mods on it, you've got a nice bit of ammo, you know, later on you've got the following DLC with the car, and it's like playing a superhero game, right? So what's happened, since I started playing it, I've been getting myself frustrated because I've been struggling. And I'm struggling because things are freaking dangerous, dude. I need to remember, early on in the game, you have to play smart. Later on in the game, that's when you can start playing about a little bit more, you know? Use the tricks that you've got here. Later on, you can build that repertoire of ballet of death sort of thing. See, things like that with the stuns. Just get a nice cheap hit on. Gotta start playing it smarter, Darth. Stop treating it like I'm playing the end game variant of it. It is actually slow going. You know, look at the environment. Think what you can use in the environment. Instead of using this stupid crowbar, can you kick them into something? Can you kick them off something? Can you use a firecracker to distract them? So I've been getting myself in a bit of a tizwaz. So to be honest, mate, because what's really difficult, I mean, I will give myself a little bit of a get out of jail on this one. I can't hear a lot today, mate. My sound's all fucked. So I can barely hear the game sound, dude. And it definitely makes it a lot harder to know what's going on. I'm going to go for sturdiness again. I think that's a no-brainer for someone like me who's... Yeah, like you said, I'm about to say, who's having to unlearn all those terrible tricks that I'm used to doing. What's that? Animaniacs are for knobs. What? So talk to me about this Animaniacs then. Are they going to like re-release it like almost like a Simpsons thing, where it's more kind of young adult focused, or are they just going to are they just redoing all the Animaniacs shows? That could be it, Grum. I know Shades doesn't use or like salt in her feed either, and I remember it not always being like that. No doubt you can taste it more when you... Yeah. And to be honest, Missy, I think one of the things that has made me acutely aware of the dangers of adding salt to things is because my partner, you know, my girlfriend, she literally... She will put pepper and salt to the point of everything tastes of just pepper and salt, mate. So, you know, whenever we've cooked for one another, I have to add that to her dish at the end. The amount of times I've cooked like a chili or a curry since we've both been eating sort of like meat-free stuff, and I've put hers in like, say, a bowl, or should I say a saucepan at the end, to add extra salt to it, because there's no way I could eat it with that amount of salt, mate. So to me, it's like drinking brine. Where's all the rest of the flavours gone? All I can taste is saltiness. It's like my lips are puckering up. Yeah. As you say, it's I should imagine it's one of those things you get quite accustomed to as well. It wouldn't surprise me if you start off with a little bit of salt. A couple of years later, you ran a little bit more salt. A couple of years after that, you're adding a little bit more salt. You know, you're getting used to that salty flavour. Shall I seem to be full, but I'm never going to use that. So I think what I'll do is I'll dismantle that, and I'll take the pry bar and we'll drop that into... How much better is it? That's 85, mine's only 69. That's a way better pry bar. Crowbar, whatever you want to call it. So if I also then... Oh, but it's not moddable, is it? I could put two... Should I just pop 2 greens in there? Pop a durability in there. And then we'll also pop in a... What do you reckon? I don't want to use anything fancy just yet. We'll pop in a fencer. Yeah, I'll pop that in there. There you go. So that gives us a slightly better, more resilient weapon than it. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the hangar. Let's play this smart. Let's see if we can actually play it a bit more role play. You'd refuse to cook for the other half. You just put that much salt on it. Oh, she's terrible with it. Like I said, honestly, I've seen her just literally smother sort of like vegetables with salt, mate. There's quite a few people in my family that eat a lot of salt. Now, I don't know how bad salt is. I've got no idea, you know. I never looked into that one particular. I just know I don't like things that are salty. If I can taste salt, then I'm not eating it. It's that fucking simple. Which is why I was surprised about the pasta. I thought all that was going to happen by adding the salt to the pasta, it was just going to change maybe the flavour or the texture a little bit. But all I seem to do is either can't tell the difference, or it makes the pasta actually have a saltiness to it. So I'm just not going to bother. What I will do is if I try a different type of pasta, then I'll try it again. You know, never say never, right? I think that's probably the best attitude to have. So if I try like more fresh pasta, or like a more brown pasta, then I'll give it a go. You know, not all things are created equal and need the same seasoning, do they? So we are going back into the hangar. Really, Smono? Do you think salt's one of those things where once you've had a little dabble of it, you just got to keep going, have you?
What the?
Oh shit, he's a bad dude. Oh no. I don't know why I threw that out. Oh, whoa, he didn't even care about that. I should have tried kicking him into the hole. Oh, I'm fucked, mate. There is no way in God's green earth I'm taking that lot on. Oh, how did you not get hit by that Molotov earlier, man? See, even if I take the throwing stars, there's just no way. These guys just dodge everything, don't they?
That fucking hurt!
Oh, whoa, how did he get up there? Oh, that might have helped us out a little bit. Oh, nice. Oh, he's just been knocked off. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Now, let's see what he had. A pry bar. Let's get those premium throwing stars in. Ooh, see how we thought our way through that. We didn't go all gung ho, did we?
This is it for you.
That was the one that got knocked off, presumably. I do think it's disgusting that these dudes can block shurikens by... Fucking bounced off his fucking head! This game's a cheat, man, I'm telling you. Straight up fucking legit cheat. Cheaty McNob pants.
Is that all you got?
Oh, what the hell? I'm getting murdered by something else. I think there was something else on the back side of that, wasn't there?
Don't be like that. Calm down. Let's do this.
Oh, fuck you, dude. What? This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. I've got no ammo, have I? Anyone got any super sound strategies for me?
I'm not done with you.
He missed him.
It's over when I say it's over.
Well, that's not good. That's not good at all, is it? Blueprints. Let's grab ourselves some... Is that all I can make? That's not a lot of mollies, is it? Can you straight away see how the game feels old? In any other game now, what it would be is you'd click a button. It would bring up a fairly low opacity radial menu. I would choose the Molotovs and I would click them to manufacture them and then maybe click a secondary button to equip them, and the whole flow of the game just instantly takes a new pace to it. And I can't believe that a game that was this popular hasn't had a patch to introduce radial menus. It would literally change the way you play the game, wouldn't it? It's quite sad to know that it was never done, really. What am I looking for, guys? I am looking for... Oh, they're still equipped, that's why. I need them all kind of grouped together, really, don't I? I think I got 2 of them. Oh, what? Oh, we're fucked, mate. There is no way on God's green earth we're defeating that amount of virals, not with this equipment. Never gonna happen, mate. Never gonna happen. Maybe 1 or 2 at a time, but that looked like a good 3 up there, didn't it? Tough, innit? They're not mucking about. Woo! Jesus, dudes! Yeah, I've got to be careful with the mollies, Tom, because I don't have a huge amount of them, dude. And the other thing that, and again, you know, it's you know, it sounds critical, but you know, things move on, don't they? You don't have a throat arc like so many other games would give you for projectiles. There's a reason why a throat arc is so important in what is essentially a 2D representation of a 3D video game. Without that, you're kind of pissing in the wind a lot of the time. Especially on the worst possible thing to be fighting with projectiles, which is a big fucking dome. You know what I mean? But you can't always know Mortimer. I mean, I'm sorry, mate, but that's not a valid comment, mate. I mean, you know, so sometimes you're out from base for so long. I could go back to base now and have nothing to craft Molotovs with. So I'm having to craft them on the fly, mate. You know, that's not an excuse for shitty game design. You know, put a radial menu in. There's a reason they fucking exist in so many other games, right? And work very well, and you know, more to the point. Yeah, oh my god, I had to. We played about with the main bandit there, Tout. We actually toyed with him, seeing if there was a way to. See if there was actually a way. Fuck you, dudes. Yeah, if there was a way to actually fight them to give yourself a bit of an advantage, but they sometimes, mate, you just got to admit the fact that they can just dodge you. There's nothing you can do. You know, they just. It's like it's insta designed to fail a certain amount of the time, isn't it? But yeah, you hold down a button now, go into a radio menu, make a Molotov and instantly equip it, bang. You know, you stay in the game, don't you? It's not taking you out of the moment, playing in an inventory for no reason. Be a lovely patch to have. Be a lovely, lovely quality of life change. Yeah, I actually backed out of that fight, Tower, because I thought, shit, I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure. They just seem to be like constantly dodging everything, and we were thinking, oh, maybe there's a block button or a heavy attack button that I'm supposed to be using. But yeah, it is. It's just a really, really drop you in the deep end fight, isn't it, mate? The best thing against humans is Molotovs. Molotovs against humans is bloody brilliant. Can't go wrong with it. So what I'm going to try and do is get as many of them together as I can. Try and maximise our Molotov usage. Because I think these puddles here are gas, you see. So if I drop one down there, let's see if they actually come to it and go into it. I don't know if they do. Oh, Jesus balls! Okay, they've got a bigger blast radius than I realised. Oh, it's dropped me on the floor as well. Fuck my life. Well, I think we killed her. So if I drop that in there, do they go to the noise? Will they go into the fire? Do they have no... Someone's shooting the zombies, man. Oh yeah, look, they do. So that's a lesson learned. So if you throw firecrackers into the fire, the zombies don't care. They'll do anything to get to the noise by the looks of it. Yeah, look, she's just walked straight in there. That's cool. So it sounds like there's still a dude on the roof then. Yeah. Yeah, but not at this point in the game, Mortimer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's been the whole commentary throughout today, is that In the early beginnings of the game, you don't have that portfolio. The time to kill is just so long with the melee. And you just have to fight smart early on.
Who's there?
This dude's got a gun.
Where the hell is this guy?
Is he above me? So he was killing you. Did her tits just go all funny then? I mean, look at that. That's ridiculous, mate. That's literally a zombie's head on the floor with a crowbar. As many swings as I could throw at it. That's just madness, mate. Look at that, like, pustule. Shit, my bad. So we can do, we've got a couple of...
Do something.
Yeah, we've got the leap over their heads. We've got the power slide. I mean, that buys me a bit of time. So when we've only got 1 or 2, well, we can definitely play with that strategy. So hopefully we can find what we need to find now, and then maybe we'll have to find a way back up to kill the dude on the roof. But I don't know why the hell he's up there. Yeah, I'm going to leave him, Doth. The weird thing was, I thought this zombie here was getting attacked, so I actually thought the dude was in this carriage, or there was a dude in the carriage that had a gun, so I was a bit skeptical about dropping down there. I don't want to die now, dude. How you doing, Lady Elvira? How are you doing? Right, so let's search this place. Let's see what we can find. It's one of these has got to have a bad guy in it, right? I don't want for 1 minute believe I'm not going to have some chest burst zombie knobber leap at me. Right, that's the zinc powder. So that's good. Yeah, I'm having to. I said earlier, Mortimer. I mean, what you said is absolutely right. I really need to change the way I play the game, dude. I was actually getting. I'm going to be honest, dude. I was actually getting a bit pissed off earlier. I really did not. I grossly misunderstood how the game played in the early days. It's and to be honest, mate. Now I've mentally made that sort of flip that switch in my head. I'm starting to realise why I liked it so much. You know, this game evolves like very few other games. You sort of go from that classic 0 to hero over a very long course of time. I was thinking it was a, you know, maybe a little bit quicker than I was giving it credit for. I think I've gone from being frustrated to more impressed than ever before. Well, is I guess what I'm getting at. Yeah, a bit of a mixed bag there, Lady Elvira. My dad's back in hospital. He was rushed in sort of about 9 o'clock yesterday morning, mate. So I had a terrible morning anyway, with technical issues and obviously our friend who has stuff going on. I can see him. How the hell? Because I can clamber up that rope. We gotta find the Terps first. I don't know how the hell we're gonna kill him, mate. Because a gunshot is like almost insta-death in this game, isn't it? Do you reckon I could get an angle on him to lob a Molotov or something like that? That's gonna be my only hope, I think. Yeah, it's very easy to think of this game as being a gamey zombie game. And actually, there's a lot more going on. A lot more going on. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about him, to be honest, Juppy. I mean, I'm always worried about him, but I think this time I'm a bit concerned because that's like 2 really close back-to-back sort of incidents, which makes me quite nervous for him, to be honest, mate. And I think the problem is for himself as well. I think he's starting to, I think, mentally realise that. Did I just see that? Yeah, that maybe he's not Well, maybe there's more going on than he thinks, you know. So where have I not been? Have I not been in every single one of these goddamn carriages now? Find the turpentine. Oh, now is this the one? Oh, no, look, I think I can get up over there and maybe come at him. Oh, is this? Oh, no, I thought I could maybe clamber up that. Clamber up the pipe, maybe? Ooh. Where can I go from there? And the reason for that would be... Okay. That's a strange one. I'm sure I need to get in there. In fact, I know I need to get in there. And I think there's one of them big dudes in there, isn't there? The big knobbers. Ah, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Is that a good guy or a bad guy? That's a good guy.
Hey, you.
Nothing. What the hell?
We are all in the most terrible danger. Please.
Oh shit, has
ignore
it
me.
just gone
Listen
night?
to what I have to say. I am Babar Kizil, and I am the victim of a most terrible and ancient curse. I am a lycanthrope. A lycanthrope. A werewolf. You've seen
I haven't got
them
that
around
axe.
you.
Yeah, I've not got that skill,
Is
dude.
it so unlikely that other such monsters are here as well? The Nosferatu, the Mummy, the Lycanthrope. Dahlia the Witch says I can be cured if I ingest a potion of garlic, wolfsbane, and a teaspoon of cinnamon. Help me collect these things and get me to another safe zone. I will pay you very, very well.
We got a fucking problem right behind you, mate. Yeah, I can't wait to get the one where I can stamp on their faces on the ground. I remember that being a hell of a lot of fun. A hell of a lot of fun. Oh, mate, we are so dead. We are so fucked.
Holy shit! You're dead now.
There's no way for me to get out, is there? We're gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to make a dash for it, I think. Oh! Where's the nearest frickin'... Oh, mate. It's all gone Pete Bamalama Ding Dong now. I can't see shit running through there. Right, stop running, stop running, stop running. Take your time, take your time. Ooh-wee. Right there. I can't fix it. Yeah, I can't do the quest, mate. There's no way. Not with volatiles and virals coming in at night. So it's a no. You just gotta know when to leg it, ain't you? Your mum's co-worker tested positive for COVID, so they are staying away from me just in case. And Dorian is struggling with this because he wants to see his then. Oh, mate. Oh, Juppy. Yeah, I couldn't get back up there, Tao. I think there's like a couple of rope areas where I can clamber up, but now I've got the front door open, I can just clamber up back up and around the back, lob a molly on him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get back to the camp, sell everything, resupply, and then we'll come back hopefully in a slightly better position. That's the safe house there, isn't it? So I should be able to... Oh, you're kidding me. I can't get onto those bars. Well, that's weird. So how the fuck am I supposed to... Ah. Right, home sweet home. But I don't think there's much else I can do here, is there? We've got a stash. No, wait, I don't think I even have anything in my stash, do I? Right, I can't sell. Oh no, hang on, I can. On the roof. How the hell do I get on the roof, dude? There you go. How you doing, mate? Right, what have you got, broski? Let me sell that, and that. And all the valuables. What have you got for me to buy? I don't know whether to splash out on something. I want a good bladed weapon, but I don't like the stupid way he swings the knives. They just seem so lame. It's like a little flicky Counter-Strike ghost spinning the stupid thing. I just want him to swing it. What about a nice big axe? That could be nice. Let's see what I can. Let's see what we can make. Let's get some. Yeah, all this having to scroll through bloody menus of text to craft things. Inventory, radial, do it, implement it. Awesome. What about some exploding throwing stars? Would they actually could try those? Could try them against the humans. What have I got? 4 premium throwing stars, a shield, and 3 molotovs plus the. See, the firecrackers are like god mode. They're just so handy, aren't they? Firecrackers are all the way up there. Oh, so my shield has durability, does it? Because I just noticed I can actually craft shields. Jesus. Yeah. You started playing yesterday, really enjoying it again. Couple of odd bugs though. My heart was panning on the first volatile chase through the city, yeah. Oh. Is he losing the squeaky voice, is he, Jeppy?
You want to buy something? I'm open for business dusk till dawn.
5 years, I think, Opossum. Yeah, you can really tell that it's amazing when you think about it. So some of the advances we've made. I always talk about this a lot on the channel here. But there are certain things that have just become so hard-coded into gaming. You know, you pull the left trigger down on a controller to aim down the sights, don't you? And you pull the right trigger to fire. And that is... No one could possibly imagine... Oh, what the... No one could possibly imagine a world where that wasn't the case, but actually, it's not always been the case. For example, in this game, to aim down the sights is right thumbsticking, dude. It's like the weirdest thing. They're too close. I actually can't get past them because my I don't have enough. I don't have enough stamina, do I? I'm actually I can out parkour them, but I can't. It says as he falls. Yeah, I can't. I don't have the stamina to maintain the momentum really. Oh, Jesus, that was not such a good idea going out there, was it? Whew. Really, Town? So you reckon that might be quite good? We'll give him a go then, mate. Yeah, it'd be real. I mean, I can think of no end of games that have done radial crafting and selection really, really well, Opossum. Even things like GTA 5, which is a very old game, had a wonderful radial menu for weapon select and scrolling through the various different weapons. You know, what one segment might be for pistols, another segment for rifles, etc. You know, and that's been the course for a long time. But yeah, if I pull out a gun lock and I want to use this, the amount of times I've accidentally thrown whatever I've got selected in my gadget menu. So 9 times out of 10, I've got a gun in my hand, which is not getting out because obviously I am teetering. Oh, I'm in a safe zone. That's probably why. But if I press the left trigger now, what he's actually going to do is try and bring my shield out. So I quite often have my firecrackers and things equipped. So look, to aim down sights, I have to right thumbstick in. It's just so weird, dude. Well, you can change it. I'm sure you can change it. I can certainly change it because I've got the Xbox Elite controller, so there's nothing to stop me changing
I'd
it.
rather sell than sleep any day.
Yeah, and that's it. You're stuck in a menu for too long, aren't you? I mean, if it was a single-player only game, or even if it's single-player mode, a lot of games now have it so the radio menu slows down time, doesn't it? So in some games it completely stops time. In other games it only stops it for a short amount of time. Well, that was a fucking terrible mistake, mate. Yeah, I find it very, very hard to believe that they didn't. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to reprogram something like that into a video game, but this game had a lot of post-release support, didn't it? Like a whole 12 months worth of essentially what was free DLC, wasn't it? So I would have thought a quality of life change like that would, you know, because the only thing it does is just make the game more fun to play, right? You right, Miss Group? How you doing? How long have we got left? Is that daylight yet, or?
You want to buy something?
You want to buy something? You want to buy something, geezer? You want to buy something, geezer? Not from you, sir. Hang on, is night not over? I just made a terrible mistake. Oh, I survived. Okay. Right, let's go and try that again. So let's switch back to my... There we go. Right, back to the good old train yard. For goodness sake, really? Right, we're nearly there. So if we go back up onto the top, looks like that dude's gone actually. So if we just drop back down, oh no, he's not. No, he's not. So we'll try a couple of normal throwing stars at him.
Anybody here? I'm going to kick your ass.
Wow, did he just take me from 150 to 80, or was that me just...
I'm not done with you.
See, the trouble is, I have a feeling if we're not careful, what will happen is... And the other thing is, unless anybody can tell me, right, we couldn't figure out a way to let go of a Molotov. So you know, once you've got it drawn, I can't find a way to cancel out the throw animation, which has been a real problem. Oh, glorious rifle ammo, 19 as well, and the police rifle. Is that any better than the one we've got? Should we have a look? Police rifle, is there any way to compare stats? I don't think there is. Oh yeah, there we go. So police rifle's 291. It's quite a lot better. More accurate. Oh, it's loads better. And it's automatically loaded, so there we go. Pete! How are you doing, fella? Fucking hell, mate. How are you, bro? Yeah, I can't. That's the problem. You can't just keep... I know Molotovs are great, but you can't just keep making them, mate. You know, they're expensive because of the string, mainly. String is not the easiest thing to come by. The alcohol's not too bad, because I think you use that for a few different recipes, but... I did take the perk quite early on that gives us more Molotovs, if you like. So sorry, more products crafted per... if you like, reagents used. Now, how do we get into that side, guys? We need to be in there. But how do we get in there? Ah. Ha 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 ha. Really? Too quiet, man. Way too quiet. That's a lot of dead dudes as well, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, go for it, Pete. Seriously, man. Lovely to see you, dude. Lovely to see you, mate. I hope you're well today, sir. Yeah, that skill where I can stamp them on the ground. Because I've got so many ways to knock them down. I just need to have some way to... A really good TTK when they are on the floor, right? I'm not sure I want to open that, actually, you know. I think I'll have to get out, but... Do I open it now, before we know? How's things been with you this weekend, Pomper? You been alright? What you been playing? You just know, don't you? So, I would love to shoot him in the... I love the guns so much, man. King Jesus. Ridiculous. Look at that. I'm sorry, but that is ridiculous, mate. That just cannot be working as intended, mate. Can it? Something's wrong, man. Something just seems so wrong. I mean, it's not even a fancy zombie, is he? That's a lot of smashes to the face with a crowbar. You're right, Kianomi. How are you, mate? How's things? I mean, that is just... That would make the zombie apocalypse actually horrible. Not that I'm saying it would be a nice thing anyway, but... Imagine having to actually hit a human skull that many times. It would be nightmare fuel. I'm going to close the door behind them. Oh no. So does anyone know how to cancel out the throw Molotov? Anybody got any suggestions for us? I don't seem to have any way of doing it. Yeah. Even going to the menu. That's so annoying. I'm really struggling to stop reflexively going to left trigger to aim down sights. It just seems so horrendously normal. God, that is such a... The guns just feel so good. Yeah, I've tried that one, Axe. It doesn't seem to work, mate. It's like it locks you out of it. The only thing I can think of that I haven't tried... I think I've tried... No, we tried that, didn't we? Let me test it again. No, I can't really, can I? I suppose I could test it with a firecracker. If I do that... I think we found... Nothing in here changes it, so you stay locked in the throw. I've not tried doing that though. No. Good idea though, mate, because I don't think I've tried. Yeah, see, going in here. I've tried thumbsticks in, LBRB. There just doesn't seem to be any way to cancel out of this once you've pulled that hand back. Yeah, it's just little things like that, Axe, that let you know how old the game is. All these little things that we can't seem to do that I guess we take for granted now, don't we? I don't like the way it's giving me all these first aid kits, mate. Now, I think there's a way out. Shall I open the last door and see what's in there? You alright, Mark? How are you doing, bro? How's things? It does, yeah. It doesn't matter if they're damaged, though, mate. They still... I think that's the point, is they still maintain a ridiculous TTK. So even a brand new weapon, you're just in the same thing, mate. I mean, as you say, I mean, if I look at what I've got...
Slowly but surely working up. Thanks for all the entertainment, Grum.
See, I don't think durability has an impact until it's super low. I think the pry bar damage is still 85. I wouldn't quote myself on it, but I'm down at 50% durability, so 20 out of 47. But I still think I'm doing 85 damage. I think durability only... It's just that, does it work or doesn't it work? I don't know. But even a brand new weapon can take like 10 smacks to the face on a zombie, dude, you know? These things are brutally resilient. It's scary how much so. Pumper, thank you for the 3, dude. Thank you for the 3, my friend. How are you, sir? That's a 3-month sub badge today, bro. And I have to remember, after a slide, he does carry on running, which was something that threw me a little bit. So I think rule number 1 is just not to engage with them at this point until we've got maybe the stomp skill or something like that. Thank you very much, Pumper Pixel. Cheers, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for using your Prime with us, sir. Oh no, that's a what's it. Leap of faith. Yeah, cheers God. No soft. Oh, hey, is this... Whoa, that looks like a lot of dudes out there. What the hell?
Where did you hide it?
Oh, it's so tempting to use the gun here, guys. What do you think? You know what I just went to do, don't you? I just went to left trigger again. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Mark. Yeah, not bad. I mean... It's rough, dude. I think we're all having... Oh my god. We're having a bit of a rough time of it, aren't we? It's so just not normal doing...
Come on, I've got something for you. Let me go.
You reckon he's legged it? I think he's legged it. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Right. Let me see. How do I let you guys out? Why can I not let them out? Settling to the new room, are you, Mark? As I played a bit of the old... Why can't I let these guys go? What the hell? I can't let them go, guys. I think something's broken. 66. Oh, that looks nice. Is that a dagger or is that like a proper choppy one? What shall I drop? What's all this? Why do I have all these flammable liquid things in my backpack? What are these all of a sudden? I thought all I held was... Why would I want to carry that? That's just fucking ridiculous. That's cost me a fortune in inventory management. So I just get rid of those, or... I haven't really got anything to drop in my main backpack, have I? I've got any skills to spend? No. I don't remember having flammable liquid and conducting liquids. If you're in melee, it should cancel the throw. I just read it. If you melee, let's try it. So if I go for a firecracker like that, no, nothing, dude. No, melee's not doing anything, bro. I mean, I've just pressed every single button apart from that. But when you come out of that, it counts as re-registering the throw. No, I think what happened here was I don't think I activated the quest to save them, because I think I shot them from so far away. I think that's what happened. I think you need to register these guys before you start taking pot shots. Otherwise the quest doesn't begin, does it? Because normally you just click near the ties, don't you? Yeah, should I just go and sell these things? Because they're just utterly pointless, aren't they? I haven't got any weapons that do any of that, so... Is there a guy that sells anything? Yeah, I just don't think there's a cancel throw, guys.
Shit, it's you again? I mean, what are you doing here?
Relax. I don't work for Rice. That was a one-time job and it was all about protecting the tower. Look, I'm sorry. I mean it.
Is that right?
Look, everything I was doing for Brecken. You can ask anyone in the tower if you don't believe me. So what do you got, Jafar?
We've been picking up
I'll
some
try
of
them in a sec,
Rice's
Axe, hang on.
transmissions. One of his
Cheers,
crews
dude.
found something at the construction site, and they got very excited. They didn't say what it was, but they referred to bringing down the entire tower in one shot. Someone's got to find out what it is, and either confiscate it or destroy it.
Well, I'm someone.
Congratulations. The job is yours.
Let's give that a go then. So let's go outside. So if we switch to, I mean, it's like you said, I mean, you're not always going to have the option, are you? So I do that, and then no, jumping's not doing anything. Oh, it did. No, it did. It did in the end. You're also stuck in walk position. Didn't do anything. No. Jumping's not doing anything. Climbing. Oh, climbing. So, again. Oh, it's really weird. You can tell how that's actually a glitch, can't you? Because of the way the held animation goes. So that's not even like something that's supposed to be done, is it? You see how it switches from one to the other really quickly. So yeah, alright. So if we can find something to actually climb, nice one. Because I have lost a lot of mollies, mate. So, alright, it might be a round peg square hole solution, but if it saves me a molly, which is a string, then yeah, I'll take it, mate. Nice one. I don't know, Mr. Bad Habits, because this game was designed very clearly for using a controller, mate. You know, it was very much a huge game on PlayStation 4, wasn't it, when it came out? And Xbox, but I think there was a delay on the Steam release, wasn't there? Oh no, it was the physical copy release. So you could only buy it in the December as a digital copy. If you wanted an actual physical Blu-ray disc for console, you had to wait until the new year. That was 2015, wasn't it? This is the kind of game that I wouldn't see any benefits of using the Steam controller over, say, the Elite controller. So I don't know, mate, because I'd never bother. So shall we just sell this stuff? I've never used a flare yet. I'm not saying that I can't use them. I think they're supposed to be quite good at night, aren't they? I've got freezing stars, exploding stars, military bloody knives. I think we're just going to scrap a load of this crap. Can I not scrap weapons? I thought I could scrap weapons. In fact, didn't you just mention that in chat as well? Apparently not.
You got
or at least not
you got them?
at the minute.
Let me see. Oh yes, this is awesome. Zaid gets to live. Hoo-hoo. This looks like the beginning of a beautiful...
We're not friends.
No, of course. My mistake. Associates.
Not even that. Just tell me how you make them and I'll be on my way.
Right. Okie dokie. Got it. Send
What's
them
up
on.
next in
We
the
have an
life of Mark then,
understanding.
Mark?
This deal is done.
Shut up, Zaid.
Yes, sir.
And thank you, Pumper. Thank you for the 3, bro. Appreciate it, mate. look like a zip line. Have he got a little knobber viral over there, look? That seems to be rather interested in me. Oh, it's the dude! No, it isn't. Or is it? I think it is. I can hear him. Oh no, dude, what happened, bruh? It's dead now. Should we go back to the guys now he's died and see if we can release them? Yeah, I was gonna say, like anything, to be honest, Mr. Bad Habits, though. I can't see. Ah, there you go. So you were right.
I've no idea what they wanted. Nothing good
Nice
for
one.
sure.
That's a bit shit, innit? Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can scrap these. No. So you have to kill all the enemies in order to free them, even if the enemies run a long, long way away. Nice one, nice one. Well spotted, guys. So let's go to the construction site. Yeah, I can't seem to get rid of them, Fist. I think I have to, I think I actually have to sell them, not scrap them. Got an airdrop coming in. Oh, it had to be a bloody viral, didn't it? I mean, for goodness sake, my luck sucks, man. It really bloody does. Let's see if he follows me all the way. Yep, here he comes. That's a bit more. See, that's a nice time to kill there, isn't it? That's nice. I like that. That is nice. That is very nice. You're right, Cyber Gopher. Good morning. You're right, Sorbaya. Lazy Possum has gifted a sub to The Monkey. Congratulations, The Monkey. Thank you very much. And Lazy Possum is paying forward the gift they got from Robert Gates 11 to The Monkey. It all gets very complicated here on Twitch. Thank you very, very much, Lazy Possum. Thank you very much indeed, mate. Top banana, mate. Top banana. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Jeezy Monkey. Jeezy Jeezy. Gotta start searching a bit more as well. Start trying to get some good juicy. There's that dude in there. What is that green stuff on some of the zombies? Is it? Oh my god! Really? What does that actually mean? Jesus, good God, mate. Can you imagine beating a human face for that amount of time with a fucking hammer? It'd be awful, zombie or not, mate. That's the kind of thing that, you know, that's not how it works in The Walking Dead, mate. Oh, jeez, imagine oh, God, it'd be awful, wouldn't it? Soul destroying. I don't think I got the other part of the airdrop, did I? Well, you gotta be kidding me that I can't jump in there, I was gonna say. Oh, they're brutal, Opossum. Absolutely brutal. But once we've got the right build and the right unlocks, and we can stamp on faces and get some nice sharp instruments of destruction. Whoa. Alright, that was not a good position to be in, really, was it? Got another bloody viral on me, look. One thing I've learnt with virals, if you can get the high ground, then if you take it slow, you can normally kill them, or have half a chance of killing them. Just dropping them off, can't you? that's where I could have set fire to her with the firecracker in the oil as well, you see. Oh, shit! Yeah, what's with these, oh, what the fuck? Where do they? I swear, man. Look, I'm not going to call the game out too much for being cheap, but I swear sometimes these zombies appear out of fucking nowhere, mate. Now, I will be the first to admit I have seen zombies clamber out of things that I didn't think they could clamber out of. We've seen vents, sewer grills, you know, manhole covers. I mean, these things can come out of nowhere, but sometimes I do wonder if the game's just gone, yeah, I think we'll just throw a zombie behind you. I'd love to see this in multiplayer, because I have a feeling some of these zombies are coming out of places because they burst out of doors, they fall off roofs. It's just sometimes you honestly sit there and think, no, no, that's not right, dude. No, I think I've got to get all the way back over there. How the hell do I get up there? Should we go see if we can clear that safe house? Yeah, so I'm not sure about, yeah, what's with they're contagious, but what does it mean? They don't seem to, like, do any damage to me, and they don't explode. Oh my god, what the hell? That's a lot of freaking zombies up there. What the hell, dude? Yeah, the green ones I haven't quite figured out. I mean, the ones that are on fire, you get near them, you take damage. You know, they're on fire, you get singed. Those, even if I get right up close in melee, they don't seem to really do anything. No, this is slick free running. Don't sort out your arse, Darth. I've been doing well today, mate. You're talking out your butt as normal, mate. I don't need that sort of criticism in chat, mate. I've been doing very well and you know it. You just can't handle it, mate. And Fist's just jealous because he plays scum as a fat dude. I don't need that sort of toxic nonsense. Right, blueprints. Let's make ourselves a nice... Don't forget, we haven't got a lot of the skills yet. So, for example, later on we get... we'll be able to run for longer, clamber faster. We'll get the grappling hook. So this is really early game. In fact, it's one of the things that I've said a few times. Oh, Jesus, is he actually up here? How the fuck did he hit me? Oh, dude, check that out. Whoa, it's like an actual little glob of snot, mate. Holy shit balls. Now that is just asking for some mollies to be thrown down there, isn't it? Get a molly out as well. And we'll go and beat old, we'll go and beat Fist. This looks a bit like Fist actually, doesn't it? Ah, no, that's the weapon guy. Oh no! Same things just happened. Look. I just did the, I just did the left trigger thing. Just so ingrained into. It's like you get into a car and suddenly, like, all the pedals have been reversed. your brain knows, your brain remembers, but your feet are going, nah, fuck that, mate. That's not how it works, is it? Yeah. What's that? Could you eat barbecue zombie meat? I don't think you can you? Isn't it generally perceived to be inedible to humans? I mean, it depends on what... I mean, let's be honest, right? Like all fantasies around zombies, there's a lot of different go-to lore, isn't there? I think it's generally deemed that eating zombie flesh in most zombie lore, you know, whether you believe in shamblers, runners, or whether it be cordyceps equivalent or actual viral infections, I think most people would suggest that eating zombie flesh is a no-no. That it would be in some way very toxic for human consumption. And I think I'd agree with that in general philosophy for zombies. That there is a contaminant within that meat. I mean, let's be honest, a lot of zombies are going to be like decaying and rotting flesh anyway, is the way I'd probably see it. You know what I mean? So you know, these are the undead, aren't they? But for want of a better explanation. And again, but not in all zombie lore. But think, I mean, would you eat rotten chicken? Would you eat rotten beef? You know, it's not going to do you any good, is it? And I suppose you could argue that. Can I actually make that? Am I supposed to land on it, or do I just jump over it? I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to be doing there. Am I supposed to, like... I don't get it. Should I just try and land on it? Just try and land on it rather than catch it? Just do a normal jump. There you go. Not easily done, actually. Tricky. Right, okay, so we presumably need to... Is there anything we can turn on? This is where the dude was, wasn't it? This is where that... Oh, I remember where we are now, actually. I don't think you can. I think you have to catch hold of that, you know. I don't know. Not sure about that. It's a weird jump in it. Right, let's carry on up to the objective then. Vegan zombies. No, you couldn't eat a vegan zombie. It's still the same flesh. It wouldn't matter what the zombie was eating, would it? Oh, Jesus. Jump actually on the light. Oh, can you jump on the light pole? Really? Is that what you're supposed to do? Let's go and have a look. I was going to say, because it did feel like, it didn't feel right trying to land on that little diddy beam. Normally, you're a bit stickier, aren't you? Ah, right. So you think you can actually... No, let's give it a go, dude. Oh, no. Can't do that. Oh, I thought you meant as in jump on the pole going up. You could probably get on maybe that one over there, perhaps, and then jump your way over. Not sure that's a good idea, mate. Not gonna lie. No, because you can't reach out. It's not classed as a jump off point. All right, let's head back up. Are they all still there? I don't like. I think it's changed, hasn't it? Slightly different spawn. He thinks. I didn't realise how dangerous those burpers were. That acid spit, whatever it is Jesus Christ. That wrecks you. Right about now I start remembering just how big this map actually is. Fucking hell, look at that. That is proper rough. Medium. We'll go for it. Yeah, there's no way to actually grab hold of it though, Danny. That's what I mean. Normally it's you click the button at the point of attachment, don't you? For that one it's almost like... I was trying to like look down, you know, as you jump, like look down and then click the, if you like, the parkour button. But you can just land on it. It's just that it's a weird, at no point anywhere else in the game do you try to physically stop your run, do you? Or your swing, whereas you do when you do that. It just kind of throws you a little bit, I think. Drop those, I don't need them. Or at least not yet, anyway. I suppose later on, once we get electric weapons and things. I just want to get a good weapon out. I just want to get something... even if the weapon itself isn't a good variant of it, I just want to find something I'm comfortable with. I really haven't liked anything I've used so far. Cricket bat was okay. The cricket bat was probably my favourite up till now. but it really blocks a lot of... It's just a bit heavy on the screen real estate. And there's a couple of times on the backswing where it actually almost looks like... I think we're gonna have to be a bit careful here, aren't we? Yeah, we're on the backswing. It almost... Oh shit! Oh shit! There's dudes. Oh fuck, dude! I ain't got a lot of rounds here, boys. Oh, medkit. Actually, I'm going to use a medkit. We got any mollies? Got no mollies. Oh, what I wouldn't do for a freaking like 100 rounds of ammo right now, I tell you. That's a lot of dudes. That's at least 5 dudes. Is that someone in there, do you think? I think I'd like a cutting blade. Where are the dudes? Oh, they're there. Oh, shit! Oh, we're fucked. I've got guns. Oh, you gotta be dicking me pickle, mate. I don't know if that's volatile. Oh, well.
Hey, what is this shit? That's it for you.
Oh, it's so tempting, isn't it, to sort of risk it for a biscuit and try and... Oh, dude. But I automatically get... We're bringing in a lot of zombie attention here, aren't we? A lot of zombie attention.
Oh, God.
Well, I came out with more rounds than I went in. So that's not bad, is it? Definitely got some volatile... sorry, virals in there. Tense stuff, man.
Don't be like that. Calm down. Let's do this.
Whoa! Jesus, I did not move anywhere near fast enough there, did I? It's like they are being attacked by Z's, isn't it? Oh, they are. That's why. This guy would be so cool. I tell you what. Right up there, look. Oh, dude, how come you can lean round corners and I can't? That seems extremely unfair. He's got a zombie on him. This is quite cool. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't see the other one on the other side. I thought it was a zombie. Let's go and get him. Round there. Oh, he's moving up, he's moving up. Get around the back of him. Shit, did he just go in there?
Leave him to me.
You can see one dude down there, look. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Hey, now you're just making...
Fuck you, dude. Come on, give me ammo, bros. Oh, that was awesome. I really enjoyed that. I think there might still be some virals in the compound. How much ammo did we come out? Oh, look at this. We've got 44 ammo. Holy shit balls. So next time, what I could try doing is actually sneaking in, lobbing a load of firecrackers and seeing if we can use the zombies like as our own sort of killer zombies, man. Yeah, look, they come out of places like that, don't they? Wow, that was freaking awesome, man. That was really cool. I think that's where the game shines, isn't it? When you start seeing that kind of... I don't know, it feels very organic. You know, you've got the zombies and the NPCs. And I think this is where a lot of people would like to see 7 Days go, isn't it? But we know we're never going to get that level of AI in a voxel world. I just can't see it happening, but you can sort of see the virals coming in. You know, the guys taking shots at them, ducking behind cover. It all works very beautifully, doesn't it? Right, I think I'm going to switch out from that because I am so bad at accidentally shooting my Molotovs by using the left trigger. Do you think I actually can get in there? You right, monkey? How you doing, mate? Alright, I probably shouldn't have run in there. I was hoping there was going to be something at the end that I could use. That's a lot of freaking dudes. Is that a nest or something? Because that's a lot of freaking Z's in there, man. Right in the ghoulies, mate. Right in the fucking ghoulies, me old mucker. Now that was skill. That was pure back-to-back fucking skill, mate. That was. You're right, possum. How you doing, monkey? Not a massive fan of the done to death zombie games, but this one looks quite decent. This is an old one, this is, to be honest, monkey. And I always ask this question to people that say that, monkey. What are these done to death zombie games you speak of? Because I'm going to be honest, every time we have this conversation, the one thing we have to throw in there, right? Done to death zombie games that aren't utterly fucking shit. And if we added that to all games, then actually the zombie genre is not actually that done to death. And that's what I think makes me quite amused whenever I hear that. It's like sort of suggesting that first-person shooters have been done to death. And I'd agree with the comment, but there's very few good zombie games these days, mate. I think for those of us that actually like the zombie sort of genre, that's part of our problem. Is that people think that it's an oversaturated sort of market, but survival games are the same, you see, mate. There are so many shit survival games that to suggest the market's saturated is a bit much to me. It's really hard to find a good zombie game. Really fucking hard. And especially something that's kind of open world. And if you start looking for multiplayer, mate, oh my god, the amount of trash that's out there. I really wish we were spoilt for choice. I really do. Because I've sat there many days just wishing that something would come along that would kind of fill that gap. It's not a good genre to be a fan of right now. And it hasn't been for a long time. If you like your survival games, you've got a few decent choices there. But again, I disagree with what a lot of people call fucking survival games. I don't think there are that many actual true survival games out there. I think most of them have just... It's basically a first-person shooter with a little bit of building. and you have to eat once in a while. That's not really survival to me, you see. No, that's what I'm saying, Monkey. No, I know what you're saying, dude. It's a throwaway comment that I've made myself, dude. You know, there's nothing in the zombie world out there. It's I think the problem with the zombie genre, and unless anybody can think of anything, obviously we've got Call of Duty zombies. I can't think of anything really in the zombie genre that's been embraced by, say AAA studios. Does that make sense, Monkey? It seems to be one of those ones that's always been kind of like... I mean, the only thing that I can think of that had a AAA budget, and to be honest, it wasn't AAA, but it was by Ubisoft, was Zombie U. I found out recently that there was a DLC for Far Cry 5 that had zombies in it, which apparently is terrible, but I still think I'd enjoy it. Can anyone... the last one that I remember that was a really good zombie game by a AAA studio, like a big budget studio, was Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare, which was actually a DLC. So can we even include it? I don't know. Zombie U, which was fucking awesome, and it is also awesome on the PC. We've obviously got Dying Light. And the rest of them seem to be like little sort of... I don't want to be disrespectful and say throwaway, but... Kind of small studios, indie, giving it a bash, you know. Punch a tree, pick up a rock, make a stone axe, build a log cabin, kill a zombie. Survive the night. You're going to get on really well here, Monkey. We often talk about Survive the Nights. Now, apparently Survive the Nights has had a really big patch, Monkey. Have you been back recently, dude? I go back to that game like once a year. I don't think there's anything else. I really didn't want to leave this place without having a really good loot, just in case there was some ammo kicking about. Survive the Nights. Yeah, apparently it has had a really big series of updates. Whether or not it throws it into the realm of not being trash, I don't know, to be honest, mate. Did I just see her? Dead Rising. Yeah. I mean, there's one I've never played. And you know what? The only reason I've never played Dead Rising is because... we've had conversations about this, so I'll be surprised if someone will throw a spanner in the works. So, I've never liked video games that still, for some reason, are built like video games used to be a long time ago. And the reason for that design was to get you to put another 50p or a pound in the video machine. Dead Rising was very much everything was on timers. It's like you've got to get done now. You've got to reach the objective within 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever it is. And I really don't like that in gaming. In fact, I just don't play games that have that as any part of their design strategy. I don't mind it if it makes sense. So I don't mind, like, for example, a mission. Is there any way to get up there other than the way we went? I don't think there is. You know, if I've got to go and defuse a bomb as part of a level, it makes sense there's a timer. But from what I understand, Dead Rising is almost entirely built around getting out of places within time limits. And I really struggle with that. It's still saying search the construction site, so unless it's including something up there, let me just go and check in here as well, because I don't want to clear this out again in a minute. I know it's not for the mission, but is there a door? You might as well just double check, mightn't we, while we're here. What's that? See, there are like blueprints and things hidden around. Oh, it's not this here, is it? Oh my god! Actually, I think that's shit. I would not have thought about that in a million years. I was going to go back down. I thought I'd search this way. I didn't have to clear the area again. Okay, now. Cool stuff. Yeah, so yeah, Dead Rising. Any others that anyone can think of, like bigger budget games that specifically around zombies. We've obviously got you've got Resident Evil, but I'm going to be honest. Do we count Resident Evil as zombies these days? You know, a lot of those games are very, very old, aren't they? I mean, what have we really had? If you were talking like since Xbox 360, are they really zombie games? I mean, I had a lot of fun with Resident Evil. I loved Resident Evil 5, should I say. Which was very different because I loved Resi 4. So it's still my favourite. Resi 5, I had a lot of fun co-op. Resi 6, I still have never really played the game. It just feels so messy. But then Resi 7 came along, and that's not a zombie game to me. That's a whole new breed of horror game. The other one that we have to mention is Days Gone. Days Gone was freaking amazing. Now that was a big budget Sony production, and that still is probably my favourite game of all time right now. I love Days Gone. Absolutely loved it. Which Resi sucked, Gene? Dead Rising. Yeah, I've never tried Dead Rising purely because of that idea of being on a timer. Plague Tale was brilliant, Opossum. Honestly, I couldn't recommend it more. If you've got the Xbox Game Pass, or if there's like a couple of games on the Xbox Game Pass, pick it up for a month and play it. It's brilliant, dude. Really, Monkey? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't get banned from the Discord as well. That seems to be quite a common strategy of that development team. To be honest, mate, actually, I shouldn't be critical of the dev team. I should be more critical of the community management side of things, which I've always found appallingly bad over there. You still have Zombie for your PlayStation Plus? From PlayStation Plus. It's a really good game, Stockman. It is a really, really good game. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, and then we've got, obviously the predecessors to this, Dead Island 2. So, you know, we're not starved, but what have we had recently? What actual zombie games have we had outside of Call of Duty Zombies that have released in the last few years? You take pretty much every other genre out there, and you've got a multitude of releases, haven't you? From the bigger studios. Or at the very least something in production. I think the only exception to that is Pirates. Pirates seem to be something that we just don't seem to get a lot of, but we have got Skull and Bones in theory. Yeah, it seems to be loaders, yeah. It does, yeah. I think the zombie genre now has that stigma of, oh shit, another zombie game. And I remember that happening with Days Gone. People had literally just said game over for Days Gone, hadn't they? Before the game even released. You know, there were literally... I can't... Which review was it that I went batshit crazy over? I literally couldn't believe... I even brought it up, and it's very rare that I show anything in stream. It was a review that started off criticising it because it was a zombie game. Can you believe how messed up that is in the industry? Can you imagine a FIFA reviewer reviewing FIFA and criticising it because it's a football game? What the fuck, dude? DayZ's still one of the best. Yeah, I think SCR was playing DayZ. I don't know if he's in chat. He's been playing on a big server, one of these like properly sort of administrated servers. It's supposed to be very good. You got 6,000 hours. So here's a question. Does Rust actually have zombies in it? I know that might seem like a stupid question, but actually, although I know a little bit about the game, because Missy was kind of sending me some stuff through, I've really just been looking at kind of PvE content in the sense of, you know, what you can build. I've been kind of careful what I watch so I don't ruin too much. Vehicles and transport and just, you know, how the game's evolved. Is there a lot? I mean, are there a lot of zombies in Rust? I mean, you know, like for example, in DayZ, I used to watch DayZ, and like if I saw a zombie in a 6-hour stream of lyrics, it'd be a fucking miracle, you know. I'm not sure. Oh, not anymore. Modded it does, but not true zombies. It started as a zombie game, then went to zombie animals. Yeah, I remember. I was there when that happened. Yeah, because I bought Rust literally like the week it came out. On Steam as an early access game. So the game I played all those years ago is so different to what you guys will be playing now. Yeah. Full on raid and PvP. Yeah, that's the stuff that I've actually watched a few videos of Rust in terms of like one man versus entire clans and things. They're quite funny actually. I think a lot of communities are these days, Monkey. I hear that a lot about all games that have got big communities around them, and especially these PvP focused ones. I did actually cancel watching a YouTuber. I obviously won't mention the name here. It'd be unfair of me. They're not here to give their side of the scenario, I guess. But I did watch a YouTuber I actually used to like quite a lot, and he started doing a lot of Rust. He was gathering a lot of and general PvP stuff. He's doing some Ark stuff as well. And I watched him do a video where he literally brought a kid to tears and sat there laughing at this kid. You know, it was literally cyberbullying. You can call it what you want. You know, he was in no uncertain terms causing that kid great emotional distress. Now, you know, I understand, you know, maybe the kid shouldn't have been playing it. Maybe the kid should have, you know, have known to walk away. But it was evident he was a very young kid. He was having everything that he'd worked so hard to build just completely destroyed before his eyes. And this YouTuber was just sitting there cackling, laughing, knowing it was going to just generate hits. And that was the day I unsubscribed and have never been back since. I just found it very sad that those communities just breed toxicity, don't they? Like you said there. Is it in there? Is it this one? Fucking hell. I swear, I keep avoiding this one because I swear I'd opened the door. I'd not even put the key in it. Yeah, I don't know much about Rust, so I stopped watching a long time ago. But basically, when I lost interest in that YouTuber's content. But I understand that it's important to kind of have a laugh, and I get it. You know, I say things in chat, you know, to people that say silly things in our chat, and you know, there's a difference between that though and making a 45-minute YouTube video out of it and actually going out of your way to cause further distress. There's a point where you sort of go, holy shit, you know, maybe enough's enough now. You know, when you've actually got a kid on the end of the microphone fucking crying their eyes out. You know, and you're a grown man playing a video game. I mean, there has to be a point, sure, right? I'd like to think there's a point where you say, okay, look, let's walk away now. Leave him be.
You turned up. You showed them.
How you doing, Serenity?
It's a token of gratitude.
I don't know, Benno. I don't know. Is there even a rating on Rust? I mean, could we not say that about any game? You know, Call of Duty is exactly the same, isn't it? There's communities. I think there's a difference between having a bit of bad luck and getting a bit of verbal abuse and a big high-profile YouTuber going out of their way to deliberately escalate an already quite inflammatory situation. I think there's a point where it doesn't come down to a kid play. Just leave the kid alone, man. You know, the kid was hurting no one. He was quite happy, you know, farming whatever materials he was and building his little house. I mean, that guy went out of his way not only to fuck the kid over, but to keep fucking the kid over and to laugh at him crying. That's not right. That's just not right at all. I mean, yeah, you know, we have kids that play GTA in the UK, don't we? I don't know what it's like in the rest of the world. The amount of young kids that play GTA 5, I mean, that's got strip clubs and all sorts in it, right? Not exactly the... I think in this case, I blame the content creator, not the fact that the child was there. It's like saying that there's a bottle of beer in a shop and I can walk in and steal it. Well, I could, but I won't, will I? It's not the done thing, is it? Yeah. 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 I think in this case, ladies, it's because the kid was being egged on there. I think that's the point. It wasn't a case of... I mean, it's hard for me to talk about because I don't really want to mention... I don't want to just put it up and then have that person not there to talk about themselves. But it was kind of like a constant taunting because he was literally just fucking the kid over more and more and more and more. But by getting rid of things and destroying things for no reason. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. It wasn't benefiting him. It was just cyberbullying. That's all it was. He was not doing it to further his own lot in the game. He'd found a soft target and he just kept it in that kid as hard and as fast as he can. If the kid had walked away, he'd have lost even more, wouldn't he? The kid was trying to be nice. The kid was actually trying to be polite, to be fair to him. But yeah, I guess it depends. I guess every scenario is a little bit different, innit? We've all seen it. I've seen it on Twitch loads. I think sometimes I stopped watching GTA 5 roleplay because I was absolutely disgusted at some of the things that I saw on there. I thought I don't want to be a part of that. I really don't want to be a part of that community. And it's not to say they're all bad, but some of the stuff I saw there was so beyond what the terms of service allow, but it was allowed because it's under roleplay and it was generating a huge amount of revenue for Twitch, and that's why they let that stuff escalate, and before you know it, you've got a whole community of people that are just getting away with more and more and more on a daily basis, and that terrifies me. I just hit them over the head in my time. I don't taunt them for like 45 minutes, sort of like with a bit of cheesecake, mate. I just beat them over the head with a big crowbar, bro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Dying Light 2. Yeah, very much so. I think my only criticism of this game right now I've got my head in the right place playing it, I definitely was playing it badly, for want of a better explanation. I just not recalled how this game played in the early days. And I think my only criticism of it at the minute is the virals. I honestly didn't remember the virals being so Heatseeker-esque. I swear, maybe it happens when I get faster and I get the grappling hook and I can use verticality a little bit better, but I seem to remember being able to run away from the virals in the day and get away from them and catch my breath after I'd run out of stamina and carry on to the objective. But now it's like the virals, they always find me. It's like there's this giant tethered rubber band. And I just don't remember that at all. I don't remember my last time I played this. It felt like that. But who knows? Who knows? My only other criticism, which is a very real one, is the very bad, in my opinion, setup for the buttons, the control scheme, really. It feels messy. And I don't like the fact there's not a quick option for radial menus for crafting. I've never liked games where I have to go into... You know, if I want to come and make myself some Molotovs, I've got to click down here or scroll down. I've got to find them. I've got to craft them. And then I've got to actually find... Oh, well, there you go. Find it. Got no fucking inventory space. And then I've got to come in here and I've got to select it. And it can all be done through one radial menu. They've even got a radial menu system here. Let me craft the fucking throwing stars from here. You know, let me craft whatever it is. It just seems mad that you can't do it. It really does. So yeah, Dying Light 2, bring it on, man. Bring it on. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, but the kid doesn't know that, ladies. A child doesn't know that, does it? You know, a young lad who's actually really enjoying Rust. You know, he's playing with his mates. You know, he's having a good time. He's minding his own business. And then he has a big content creator come along and start literally farming him, essentially, for emotional content. You know, so sometimes you just got to admit that people are fucking assholes, and that YouTube content creator was a fucking asshole, mate, in my opinion. So what does that just mean someone... Oh god, look at my health. Jesus, I did not see that. I didn't even know Scum had got a radial menu, to be honest. Fist, are you playing it tonight, are you, dude? Or?
All gone in a heartbeat.
Excuse me?
You'll be there day one, won't you, Serenity? This is one of your faves, isn't it, mate?
That man is a success. No? I do not blame you, but I am. You see, I was. Almost every gasoline station in Haran I owned.
Is there more than Peter pooping?
They announced the Global Athletics Games. It was supposed to be like a windfall. Like winning the lottery.
That didn't work out, huh?
Well, look around you.
Lovely
What do you
jubbly.
think, huh? Haran was a decent place to live. Maybe a little backward in some ways, but we got by. Then we won the bid for the games. Oh, all the promises they made us. Average citizens were supposed to become wealthy. And the wealthy, well, we were supposed to become kings.
Do they really? Well, they actually encourage it, ladies. I suppose it makes drama, doesn't it, mate? Yeah, I get that.
And it wasn't just successful entrepreneurs either. The government filled all our heads with golden promises. Are you a window washer? An appliance repairman? A ditch digger? The games will transform your lives. Your world will change. Yes, our world changed. Sure enough. You take a good look around you, friend. You take a good look and you tell yourself, I must appreciate what I have right now in this place. Because it can all be snatched away from you in the time it takes to blink your eyes.
Oh, blimey, that was all very deep there, Mr. Abdullah. Jesus, dude. Yeah, you know what, ladies? That's a really interesting way of looking at it as well, because I think some games, you know, the mechanics kind of, you can sort of, I guess League of Legends always, people always tell me League of Legends has got a really toxic community, and I don't know. I've never spent any time with that sort of game, so I've got no idea, but you know, that is essentially a genre game where I don't know. I don't really see how the devs can make it more toxic. You know, it's a genre game that kind of sits. You know, there's only 2 of them really out there that are like heavily known, right? And they probably did to a very, very similar gameplay style. Whereas something like Rust, you can imagine a development team, and I think Ark as well, where a development strategy can be created around it to increase the chance of drama, to increase the chance of fucking someone over, you know? And it wouldn't surprise me, yeah, that there's a design ethos behind it all, specifically to encourage those confrontations where tempers are going to flare, and people can lose a lot of time and a lot of things in quick succession. And I think for those players that don't realise that and suddenly see hours and hours and hours and hours of work just literally snuffed out in the blink of an eye, I guess that creates content, right? And the more content you have out there, whether it be content on YouTube or TikTok or Twitch or whatever it's going to be these days, you know, that increases your relevancy and increases your general accessibility and profile within the industry. It wouldn't surprise me, dude. It's an interesting point, loaders. Yeah, almost. Yeah, it's almost like they're creating. Yeah, exactly. Almost. In fact, isn't that what Scum actually was? I mean, it wasn't Scum. Isn't that supposed to be kind of like you're kind of thrown in as prisoners or something? I can't remember. But the reason that I felt a bit let down from Scum, I still don't know why it's a thing. Is that peeing and pooping still a thing? I lost count of the amount of streams where I just watched people crouching down and banging out a turd, and I just thought, you know what? In Ark, it was quite amusing because we used to play the Poop Olympics. You know, the poop had physics, and you could roll it down a hill, and whoever's poop reached the bottom won, right? But when Scum started having squirly Mr. Whippy turds, I have to admit that really fucking took the magic away for me. I don't know why. I don't know why I had such a beam up on it over it. But you know what? I really, really thought that's just taking it too fucking far. That's bullshit, Fist. No, you don't need that, mate. You don't need to actually have your character sitting there squatting and having a squirly Mr. Whippy turd, mate, to make a video game. I just don't get it. I just don't get that leveler. I understand all the other things and calories and all that, but sitting there and squatting, I'd be fucking embarrassed to have to fucking stream that, mate. I tell you. That's the point where video games, there's a difference between having a video game that makes sense and has that a suspension of disbelief around it and actually having a real poo in a video game. There is no reason on God's green earth to have that. The only reason they have that is because it was a really nice fucking PR stunt. That's the only fucking reason. No reason for it whatsoever. It adds nothing. Just embarrassing. It's like when I started playing Saints Row 4, when I got to that point with that dude with the voice box and the fucking BDSM club and the giant pink dildo, and I just thought, I just don't need this in my video games, man. This isn't even fucking funny, dude. I just don't get it sometimes. I mean, humor's a very subjective thing, but that just made me think, I'm embarrassed to be playing this now, mate. I'm embarrassed to be in a horse cart thing, being whipped by a dude with a voice box thing, dressed in some BDSM gear, fucking talking nonsense, being chased by dudes wielding giant pink dildos. I was thinking, like, if anyone I knew walked in and watched me playing this, I wouldn't give a fuck. It'd be like, I'm playing a video game, who gives a shit? But I would literally have died of embarrassment. It's the same with watching my character squat down and poop a turd out. That sounds like a Saturday night for you. Oh, Jesus. I never felt so let down as I did on that game. I was gutted playing Saints Row, because I was never a huge fan of the franchise, apart from Saints Row 2, where I thought that we'd got a real contender for someone to do something kind of open world GTA style related, but doing something different. And I really liked Saints Row. And then Saints Row 4 came along, and that was the end of it. I've never even touched the game again. Was that 4 or was that 3? I might be getting them mixed up. Actually. That might be Saints Row 3. Yeah, I love all that. Calories and vitamins. I was talking to you the other day, wasn't I, Fist, about how I thought it was really cool how if your character got a little bit
I got a deal for you,
underweight, for example, you know, it has an impact. If your character is overweight, it has an impact on the gameplay. I thought that was brilliant. I love that. You know, the idea of keeping and maintaining a good body temperature and things, you know, managing your calorific intake. It actually, it's not just a gimmick. It actually, you know, for example, I was talking about how vaulting across a low-level fence, but like a slower, more heavy-set man isn't going to be as nimble, you know, prancing over it as a parkour did. And I love that. And I think that's where that kind of video game reality balance sits really well. It's believable. It makes sense. It's not a chore. It doesn't feel convoluted. But making me squat and have a poop, just fucking get the fuck out of there.
Have I got a deal for you, friend?
I like these little. I don't think you should cook on a gas thing like that. Look, everyone's got purple stuff now. I don't know if I try a sickle or something. The knife, I really didn't like the knife. I can't get that.
24 hours.
Let's sell all my. I mean, like I said, I mean, I know a lot of people probably buy the game just so they can have a poop. It's like Conan Exiles. I'm sure a lot of people. Oh my god! I didn't tell you, did I? I turned on a Conan Exiles stream the other day. Fucking Jesus. Is it normal for all the streams in Conan Exiles to just be people wandering around their own homes with female dancers with massive pair of tits hanging out? That's all I saw. I went through 5 streams, and every single one was sitting at home with a female thrall, right, dancing. And seriously, if that lady fell over, it wouldn't matter, because her tits would hit the ground and she'd just bounce straight back up, mate. I mean, I've seen some big tits in my life, mate. But those things are fucking on a whole new different realm of plausibility. It's literally all 5 streams, back to back 5 streams. Oh, well, just unlucky, mate. I just. I was like I'd entered the fucking Twilight titty zone. It was unbelievable. I've seen less tits in a fucking strip club, you know. They're a bit in your face loaders. I mean, I have to say, I'm actually surprised that Twitch allow it, to be fair. I know that the policy is if there's boobs and dongs in a video game, as long as you don't make them the focus of your content, you're okay. But sort of AFKing with a thrall titty dancing zombie, yeah, I think that's pushing your luck, to be honest. That's definitely pushing your luck. I saw no male dongs at all, Miss Group. I can honestly say I went looking to rebalance the mindset. There were none. These weren't like, you know, subtle dance moves. These were like motorboating titties, mate. Look, I like titties as much as the next boy or girl out there, all right? But there's a point in a video game where I have to say, oh, that's why they play Conan Exiles. Yeah, I was really quite amazed. I mean, you know, gaming physics has come a long way, apparently. Yeah, they're crazy, honestly. Graphically amazing. Someone picks a massive donga because you get what? Is that actually a thing, Fist? What? No, you're trolling me, mate. Oh dear. Well, there's a difference though, isn't there, Serenity? See, a stripper in 7 days to die. It's a zombie that attacks you and you sort of kill it. I haven't seen the new jiggly mechanics in 7 days. There's a huge difference between that and I mean, if in 7 days, right, I could go out. I could capture a female stripper zombie, rip what little clothing she's got left on off, put her in a cage on top of my fucking build, then yeah, I'd agree with you. But I can't do any of those things, but I can in Conan Exiles. I mean, they literally sit there dancing, jiggling their boobies in your face. Now, look, I'm not saying that this is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying I was pretty like, what the fuck, dude? It's like having a poop in a video game. It's you know, I mean, it's cool, but surely there's a point where Twitch is going to have to draw a line, right? It can't keep going the way it's going, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. How do you police something like that? Oh, it's amazing. It's a greatest night of my life, Caskell. Yeah. I don't use Pornhub anymore. I just go on Twitch and look at Conan Exiles, mate. It's amazing. When you create your character, you pick age, weight, and all of them. Give or reduce stats. The donga's eyes affects intelligence. No way. I did not know that. That's actually quite amusing, dude. Let me see what else is in here. I want to buy... I need to start paying attention to them having string, don't I? String is very, very important for me. I feel like I've lost the day playing this. I feel like I've spent the entire day playing it wrong, and now just as we get into it, I feel like I'm in that kind of Skyrim roleplay vibe with it, where I'm actually out here in this thunderstorm and there's bad shit going on, and I need to be careful. I need to stop pissing about, and I need to take it seriously, and I kind of like that. What's this over here? The bounty board. Talk to Jeff. We go over there and talk to Jeff. Is that in another... Where the fuck's Jeff? Hang on a minute. Oh, that seems weird. Leaving the safe zone. Where are you, Jeff? Trespassers will be shot. Let's go. Yeah, I think there's just a point where I think it gets a little bit. I mean, the beauty of Conan Exiles is you don't have to have that, right? I'm going to assume. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to assume you can put clothes on them, right? In the same way you don't have to have your donga hanging out, do you? I don't think you do, anyway. Oh, Jesus. I suppose in this cutthroat industry of live content creation or VOD creation, anything to get a hit, right? Yeah, that's it, ladies. Yeah, that's it. I mean, there will definitely people that would argue that the reason there's so much nudity in Conan Exiles is because that was a huge part of the Hyborian lore. It was always a very graphic, if you like, IP, wasn't it? You don't need to know a lot about Conan to know that it was very sexually focused. So maybe the game should have that in it. So I'm not here to knock it. I was just surprised at how high a percentage of the content seemed to be focused around that actual nudity. So of the 5 streams I jumped into back to back, no one was really playing the game. They were essentially creating, I guess, sex parlors. I'm really not going to mention what the one conversation was about because I'll probably get my own channel fucking banned. It's a really good game, Caskell. Conan Exiles is a really, really good game, dude. I've been thinking about going back myself, dude. Yeah, that's why I was there. That's why I was watching it on Twitch, mate. What do you think of the new Sipta content, Caskell? We had a bit of a discussion the other day, and there seems to be, it's very different to the normal Conan map. But, they've both got their pros, both got their cons, It depends on what you're after. Does this game have an active co-op community? I don't know, dude. I've got no idea. I mean, it's a co-op game. I mean, there's plenty of people that still play it co-op. Whether or not it's drop in, drop out, super easy, I honestly don't know, dude. I think the problem with a game like this is it scales over such a huge period of time. The problem you're going to have is that if you're fairly new, you're going to have a lot of players with all the gear, all the hacks, all the cheats, all the one-shot kill stuff, and you might find that you're just sitting there playing, you know, well, what's the point? I'm just a passerby here. We're watching somebody else kill everything. But I think if you played it with a friend or jumped onto, say, the Steam community boards, you know, if you were going to pick it up and start together and play through it co-op as an actual mission-based game, I think you'd have a ton of fun with it, dude. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I mean, you can just, I mean, I don't know if I can show you because I don't really want to do it myself, but you can just turn on. It's probably in options somewhere. But you can just turn on, I think it's called game visibility or something like that, and people can just join you on the fly, or you can look for a group. There's even dedicated content just for co-op play. I don't know much about it, so you don't actually have to play the campaign. There is content, some more compartmentalized for you to do as, you know, as groups of players. Yeah, I can imagine, Fist. Yeah. Ah, right, Cask. Are you thinking of getting it, are you? Or the only thing you don't like with Sipter is that it's too bright at night. The night should be darker. There's no way to rework that, Imhotep. No, they've just gone through it a bit. Well, yeah, it's getting late, isn't it? Someone made a mod that allows players to give their female thralls huge boobs. Then it tells you... Oh, is that a mod? I have to say, the Jigglies were huge, dude. I did wonder if that was part of the normal gameplay. Yeah, well, in that case, maybe. I mean, because I think that is against terms of service. In fact, that is in direct contravention. If that's a word. Yeah, because you're not allowed to do that. If a game in its base format has nudity, you are allowed to stream it if it's endorsed as a game by Twitch, as long as you don't allow your content to have that sexual element as a primary element of the stream. In other words, don't just do that and nothing else. So in other words, if you played GTA and you spent your entire stream in the strip club looking at titties and talking about sexual activity and things, you would be in trouble, in theory. If you went into the strip club as part of a mission within the game, you'd get away with it. But, for example, Skyrim. If you were to mod nudity into Skyrim and stream it, you would be in breach of terms of service. Because the game doesn't have nudity in its base format. So yeah, in that case, I do wonder if there was more going on there. Right. Let's go see if we can grab that. Where is it? That could be. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fucking idiot! I swear to God, I'm not even paying attention, am I? I'm literally not even paying. Right, tomorrow we're gonna play this properly. We're gonna start up. I'll make sure the stream's up and running, so I don't need to stress out. We're gonna come on. We're gonna role play through this like a legit game. Because I've just got into this kind of like play it like an arcade runny shooty game. I'm leaving the house without checking my supplies, without checking where we're going, without looking at the map, and I'm just getting my ass handed to me, man. It's just completely taking my eyes off the ball. I don't even know if we can go through there. Can we go through that tunnel? Or do we have to go... I think we have to go around the north way, don't we? I'm not sure, actually. Can you actually open the doors? No. I think I'll try going around. Oh, it's been stolen. Too late. I was going to say, I wasn't even sure how long that had been there. I didn't even hear it come down. It's so hard playing a video game without sound. It's been really difficult today. I don't ever want to have to do this again. Right, so what else have we got near us? Well, let's head towards that safe house, because that's the next mission, isn't it? So that seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, this has been a real wake-up call for me. I totally forgot what this game was, to be honest. in how the minute-to-minute gameplay works. It's been quite exciting poking around again. What's that? I can't argue if I can't see my feet, they're too big. Does it actually stop you seeing your own tootsies? Oh dear. Yeah, I remember when I played Conan Exiles, I did turn all that off, but I also wasn't. I can't remember if there was. Now, if I don't kill him. What? Oh, come on, that was a fucking good shot. Did we get anything for that? Or? Those guns are so good, guys. They really are. So what were they actually doing? Oh, now look, I need to sort this inventory out. What shall I get rid of? I've just got so much crap. I think what I'll do is I'll dismantle that and at least pick that up. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! Did I get it? I think I picked it up, did I? There's another one there. Not sure whether to. Oh, that's it. You're all fucking dying because you're pissing me off now. Again, you see. Should have seen that pack coming in. First thing I should have done is instead of like just trying to get in and get out quick, because I forgot about the lunge. That's my own fault. Look around the area. Look at all this. If I'd thrown the I'll tell you, we're gonna get the fuck into this tomorrow. I could have thrown the firecracker over here to get them close to this, and then just run in. Just run in, smack them all into it. They'll all be gone in minutes, mate. I gotta start thinking smart, dude. I think I've died 3-4 times today, Caskell. Might even be more, dude. Yeah, I think tomorrow we get into it, man. I tell you what, I'm really looking forward to it as well, dude. New sound. What I need to, I think, to be honest, mate, not having the sound is not helping. I said earlier on that the zombies seem to be coming out of nowhere. I'm sure there's probably an audio cue that's happening. See, the audio is working for the stream, but I can't hear it. Oh, well, I can hear a little bit. I can hear like, ah, but it's like it's all around me. I can't hear the NPC dialogue. We had a quest earlier where it mentioned going to the black car, but I hadn't been able to hear it. I hadn't heard it, so I was completely oblivious as to what we were doing. I've got some serious tech issues at the minute, mate. And of course, as you know, anybody that knows me, I take quite a lot of... Well, I like to think it's a pride thing. A lot of time trying to get the stream sounding and looking good. And when I know that there's an issue, it really does fuck me up, dude. Way more than it should. So elbow strike 3 enemies while free running. Hold LB in sprint to do it. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. Drop kick does more damage. Where do you reckon that one where I... Oh, that sounds good. Oh, should we get a leg breaker? What in really? Oh, we can actually break their legs. Oh, let's have a go at that. That sounds good. So we've got the kick like that, haven't we? Well, I need to remember I can do that and then presumably running like that. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Now, someone's spitting at me, and I'm not sure who. So that didn't break their legs, apparently. So does it not break their legs then? Oh. So was I lied to, or did I actually completely misread it and it's got nothing to do with breaking legs? That slow-mo thing's really cool, but I could never get in fast enough to get the follow-up strike, if you like. Whoa! Whap! Whoa, 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 whoa! It's like they all suddenly started going off that way, isn't it? Oh, that's what I find that weird, man. That lunge thing. Do you reckon we'll go for that lunge skill as well? So when they do that, I think I can throw them to the side or something like that. God, that is so satisfying. Got no idea how satisfying that is. One of the other things I'm not entirely sure, and I think this is definitely down to me, that there's... Look, if I run and I slide, sometimes I stay in the run position, but other times it's like I go into a crouch position. Let me read that fucking skill. Kicking during a slide. Oh, you have to kick during the slide. Oh shit, that's me not doing it right. I was gonna say, I think I've been falsely sold on that skill. Let me give that a go. Hang on. That sounds like a good one. There's a bead up here. Look. So let's run, slide, kick him. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of fucking hell. Holy shit. Holy shit. What happened? What happened then? Did I just smack him in the face? Holy shit. What the fuck, bro? I've not seen one crawl at me like that before, apart from that one dude in that one house. I think it's part of a quest. Holy shit. Oh, dearie me, I was not expecting that. Let's give that a go. I'm not sure whether that actually was a good thing or a bad thing. He seemed to crawl faster than he fucking waddled, didn't he? So do that. Do that. Vault over. So yeah, he didn't go back into... Oh, mate. That's pretty radical. Yeah, that's what I need to be careful of, isn't it? Oh, God! Oh, shit! I didn't press the A button. My bad. So run, slap, kick in the leg, and then in theory, you can't get up then, no? Yeah, the other thing that's strange is it uses the same button for this and this as it does for the jump. So, of course, what happens is sometimes you think you're about to go shooting backwards, but the game's not classing you as in combat range. So I think, again, yeah, like there. See, I was trying to do the back pedal, unless there was something behind me. Which I don't think there was. God, I would love to have a gun right now, I really would. Well, I have got a gun, but I don't want to use the ammo. Let's stop playing with our food. Yeah, we've got a few. I mean, can anyone think of any of the tricks that I haven't used? We've now got the jump drop kit. So, which is quite useful. Actually, do I need to? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm not sure whether that puts me back into. It's like it's not consistent about whether or not I go out of crouch. So if I run. Yeah, so sometimes it brings me... Look, I was still in crouch, I think, for a moment. Oh, wow. That lunge. They come out of nowhere, don't they? That's it. I can't carry on because I'm gonna be out of medkits, guys. They have guns, yeah. I don't know whether that was... I don't know. I think it was just part of that quest, mate. And it just happened to come at a time when I was like... not really getting a few things. I'll read what Elagon posted in chat earlier. Yeah, I think that was just one of those kind of having a bit of a run of bad luck. We got caught in a mission that wasn't the easiest of missions. Didn't know much about the mechanics of the game, so probably just overthought that a little bit, to be honest, mate. Yeah, we saw that earlier, Serenity. Yeah. It's cool, innit? Nice little touch. You won't stay dead. That is actually really cool. It's really hard to know whether or not I'm... I think as long as I don't press anything else. Because that's pretty good, isn't it? That's a nice way to take some zombies out. Knock them to the floor. Pretty chuffed with that, actually. And that's one of the really early skills as well. We could have had that almost from day one. Is that still Bert? Oh my god, is that still alive? I was about to say, I'm not close enough to get hit from the melee attack, but I wonder if I search it if I take bird damage. Yep, you do. To be expected, sir. I still don't also know what this green goo is. Whoa, 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 whoa. The jumpy McJump didn't work there, I'll tell you that for a fact. Do you need to be running? Oh, you do. You do, of course you do. That would make sense, actually. Whoa, what was that? Very hot car, apparently. Oh, dude. Is there any way to, I don't think I'm always seeing the tell on the... I think you come out and run after the slide. I think. I'm not sure though. No, you don't. Or at least not consistently. Dude, I could kick her into the car, look. And I could jump over you. And then kick and break your leg. Apparently didn't do anything. Is that actually because I'm missing her, or? Why are we not breaking her leg then, guys? Yeah, don't worry, I've got it. Cheers, Advina. Thank you. I'm actually missing them, that's why. See, it's alright. I wasn't sure about that. You need to be spot on. You actually have to kick the leg, really, don't you? Seems fair. Oh, I just want to play with the combat now. I tell you what, I'm not a fan of melee combat in any video game. The only time I think I've ever felt like they've got something clever going on was Vermintide, and I seem to remember the Dead Island series and this being particularly good fun. But this isn't even about the hacking and the slashing, is it? This is actually about the parkour, slidey, jumpy McJump. I mean, I can run at this guy, I can go straight over his head, look. I can turn back around, run back in, slide, give him a kick, keep running. You know, you can turn around, pop him in the head with something. I mean, there's a lot of skills. What else have we got? I've got the kick him in the face like that. I've already broken his leg and therefore... No, that was just a really bad... I don't know how much damage all this does, but... That feels pretty cool, man. That feels pretty cool. I feel like for the first time we're starting to get some combos together, aren't we? The jump skill. I've got the one where I sort of run at them, jump and drop kick them, yeah. I had a lot of fun with that one with Tout. When I said, check this out, Tout, and I literally missed the zombie completely, and Tout didn't stop laughing for about half an hour. It's like, that's very good, Crumb. Congratulations. So what exactly was that? Was that called the fall flat on your fucking arse move, was it, mate? Like that, you see? Like that, just like that. Oh, dear me. Take care, Yad, take care. That one's a fun one. That is a very fun one. And now we also have the break your legs one. And then we've got the we're going to smack you in the face a couple of times one as well. Just the case of comboing them all together, really. I like... Oh, shit, that was bad. Sometimes I don't have the run speed. Because that's always a nice one. Because it just feels cool. Coming in behind them, you see. So that should be his leg broken now, shouldn't it? So he shouldn't be a threat. Oh gosh! Look at that over there. Should we go for it really quick? Let's do it. So I'm going for an airdrop, bro. Oh, I could get really into this game. Oh, it could be, couldn't it, Daikoi? Oh, do you think that's what it is? Oh, right. Oh, no, I did in the end, didn't I? No, you might be right about the other guys, though. The hazmats or something, perhaps. I think I broke the leg of the one with the with the green, didn't I? Because I still don't know what that is. See, what I should have done is waited for a moment, lobbed. See if there's any zombies. If there were, lob the old firecrackers. Just keep them busy while I grab them. A quick question. Well, I did ask this on the last stream, and I do apologise because I was trying to play at the same time, and it can be rough. What was I going to say? What do you get for handing in the supply drops? And also, if you die, do you lose all the supply drops? Because I have a horrible feeling that's been happening to me, you know. Because don't I actually have to go home to hand these in? I wouldn't even know where to go. In fact, that's a really good fucking point. Where do I hand in the stuff from the supply drop? Or do I not have to? I haven't even been playing it for 2 days, Dykel. The jump kick, the kick slide, and the finish, you kill them with one shot to the head if they're on the ground. That's the one I'm waiting to get. That's the one I really like. Kara Deliev. Yeah, that's the one I remember being. You literally look on the ground and just LB, smack him straight, and it just pops their head wide open, doesn't it, mate? That's the game changer move. So again, think it through a little bit. Quite got the angle. Oh, I was able, right. I was going to say we'll use the environment a little bit more, you see. Oh yeah, we got him. So that keeps her on the floor now, doesn't it? So she's now significantly reduced threat, if not even dead. That's a powerful move. I don't think I used that much last time I played, you know. Apparently I'm stuck. It's not quite the epic end to this zombie that I was hoping for. You have to drop them at the hotel, do you? Shit, and where is that? I've got no idea where that even is, mate. I've got that many... Yeah, how do I know where that is? Talk to me. I ain't got a clue. Is there a quest to hand them back in? Dying lunch, don't know what that is. We're talking about the tower. Are we talking about... It's not that, is it? Because that's the master panel. I ain't got a clue where it is, guys. Do we have a legend that shows me... Anybody know? The next now, I'm not sure I've got that. Just to the quartermaster. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Brecken's Tower, that's the one. Yeah, where's that? Yeah, there is Dyker. I've not unlocked it yet, dude. As soon as we get that, the whole game will change. Yeah, it's all about getting them on the floor and then head stomping, innit? Just pop, 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 pop. Are you changing your Discord to a community server? I don't even know what that means, Hicks. I heard about some changes, mate. I have no idea. There's probably a whole... Knowing Discord, mate, there's a whole bunch of criteria we have to meet these days as well. So where is this hotel, Kara and everybody? You are right by it. I don't know. Does it say anything? This could be this one. Well, it's got to be that one because that's got the quartermaster. There you go. Let's go for that then. All right, nice one, guys. Cheers. No, I think someone said something about... I can't remember. So someone said something about it earlier, Dykel. It does really change the game. Massively so, in fact. Yeah, I suppose it shouldn't be hard to see, actually. You're right about that, Darth, right? Good call. Is it by far the biggest thing on the map? That's not our tower, is it? That's our tower. So it's almost like the one with the two adjacent, one slightly smaller. Nice. Okay, so we made it. In fact, what I'm gonna sell like just about everything we own, apart from whatever. But I'm afraid that's going to have to wait until tomorrow because it has gone 3 o'clock and I have 1,001 things to do, including finding out how my dad is. So I'm going to have to love you and leave you. Thank you all very much for joining us as always. It's been a very pleasurable Chinwag day. Thank you all for joining us. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. We do stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's now 3:20. If you do join us on Discord, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, just so we can see your name. Feel free to just post an emote. If I can see your name in there, I can get you invited as the outro music plays, and you'll see all the other sections open up with no other work your end. Just make that one single post. That's all you need to do. !Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, as I said, you'll get that tweet 7 days a week, 8:15 in the morning, letting you know that we've gone live. At the moment, we're obviously playing Dying Light. I'm really looking forward to this tomorrow. We're going to play this completely different. I think everyone's just had such a terrible weekend around here. It has been a weird day, to be honest. A really weird day. It feels like I've only just started streaming and the whole day's just vanished. And playing a video game without audio, I never want to have to do this again as long as I video game. I've got just enough audio that I can sort of know that I'm in the game still. And honestly, sitting here listening to me, listening to myself, it's absolutely hell itself. I honestly thought about putting some music on early just so I didn't have to hear my own voice without any in-game sound. I don't know how you all do it. It's the single most irritating thing I've ever had to put up with for 7 hours. But yes, hopefully tomorrow I will try ever so hard. I'll burn the midnight oil. I will get this thing up and running an hour, 2 hours before the stream tomorrow, so we can actually play it hopefully without any hiccups, and I'll try to actually play the fucking game. Thanks to all the help and the tips today. Really appreciate it. Loads of players with huge knowledge about the game. I think we can really get into this one. We'll be back tomorrow, 8:15. !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. Hicks, sorry, mate. Really nice to see you at the end there, mate. I do apologise. It's been one of them today, Hicks. I hope the family's well, mate. I really do. I'll see you all soon. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed. Nice to see you as well if you're still out there, Pete. Lovely to see you, mate. I'm glad you're doing... Oh, well, all right, not doing well, but it's nice to see you, fella. I'll leave it there, everyone. Look forward to catching you on Discord, hopefully much later on this evening, maybe for a short while, but I am going to be busy up until at least 9 or so o'clock, I would have thought, just getting some other stuff done so we can get the stream up and running tomorrow morning. Might try playing some of that Phasmophobia at some point. Ice has gone out of his way to obviously send us a copy of that. Thank you very, very much for that, Ice. It just involves me getting sound and audio working, which of all the things we didn't need right now, that does seem to be our big issue. But I'll give it a go, see if we can get an evening stream up maybe. We'll play it solo. If we're enjoying it, we can then, you know, if anybody's got a good-ish microphone that's not going to be too crackly and hickly and poppily and all the rest of it, we can try a bit of multiplayer. But that's the plan for this week. I'll be back here tomorrow, 8:15. I'll see you soon. Thank you very, very much for watching.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not